top of the wire glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the wire.
We got new logos.
With an ear to deny what's below
And starting to stir.
The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays. Your new fame.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it lives. Your new name. It is dark. The top of the
Water.
glistens with the
I hope you guys are ready, right? How are you guys doing? Buddy.
top of the water listens with an ear to deny what's below.
Whoa. And starting to stir.
The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays. Your new fame. It is dying. The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it dies.
Woo!
Your new
All right. Okay, right. What is up? What is up? What is up? I hope you guys are doing good, man. Wow, and I see, is rock popular in the Philippines?
Nope. Not happening.
Let's not start with that, okay? All right, today is serious, serious, right? Shout out to Golden Apple. W's in the chat for Golden Apple. He's been a member for 5 months. Insane, man. Time is flying. What's up, everybody? I hope everybody's doing good. Damn, we got 82 people in here. Crazy, right? We got Illegal Dad, Curry Cosmos, Suspect Fox, the Rage Dot, right? What's happening, man? John Bond, the Zombie, the Deceiver, Shinzo. He says, Shinzo says, this is your fault. You're Filipino.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, just one day. Can we please show a little bit of maturity, right? Don't you guys see what's going on right now? Don't you guys know the stuff that I'm about to have to document? And you guys are showing up acting like children, right? I'm gonna need you guys to pull it together, right? And on that note, tell me why I'm looking in my Discord, right? I'm looking in my Discord and people talk about, oh, Sigs isn't gonna go live today, yada yada, right? I'm in my Discord. They do this every night. Every night they do this shit right here. And all I can say is,
I come on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right? But I come on this bitch to entertain you, right? And this is how you do me, right? Shout out to Faded Blaze. W's in the chat for Faded Blaze, man. Good to see you, brother. Right? After
I come on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
I mean, it's crazy, right? It's so crazy. And meanwhile, and let me tell you something. I just want this to be known. And when I say this, I mean this, man. Listen. Congratulations to the Knicks, congrats to the Knicks and everything, right? Congrats. You guys won. Ha, 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 right? W's to the Knicks and everything, right? Can we just leave this in the past, right? It happened so long ago. Why are you guys still talking about this? This is old news, right? Like, can't we just get over the fact, right? They Ben won that a long time ago, right? They Ben won this a long time ago. Everybody knew that they were going to win the whole entire time. Why do we even have to talk about this? This is old news, right? Extremely old news. This can be considered a hate crime against Filipinos, brother. That's what I'm saying. Extremely bad faith, to the Filipino people, right? Because of course, your boy Sigs is black. And on top of that, right? Speaking of that shit, right? Because I did see some funny shit. It's been a minute since I've showed you this bitch right here. Right? Peep this right here. Because in New York they were lit, and that's another thing, right? Just look at. To be fair, all sports teams do this, right? But just look at this savagery, right? Because I guess they're just not used to winning. So they finally win something, and I mean, just look at this.
Bro, I would love to get on top of that. Can I get on top of that?
Oh, I remember this guy.
You guys see the pictures? Oh my fucking god! Hold on. Stay right here. I'm trying to get on top of that. Wherever the fuck we going. You ready? Cameraman,
Yeah, you ready?
you ready?
Yeah, son.
You ready? Go upstairs.
Yeah, get up there, son.
Hold on, move up. Hold on, ready? One,
Yeah,
two,
get up there, son.
Oh my God!
Oh, yeah, B. Hey, shout out to Marco, man. W's in the chat for Marco, right? He's been a member for 1 month, right? All I can say is, he says, what time is it in the Philippines? Listen,
But I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right? Like, this is just bad faith. I see what type of night it's going to be, right? But as you can see, you know, the New York people, they were so excited about this this
Why would you
W.
put my phone out here like that? You bugging.
Yeah, you bugging, B.
I got you. Nah!
Hey, B.
Hold my phone. Hey! Say what's up to the chat.
Oh. Okay. All right. You know, I know I'm talking a lot of shit, but shout out to the Knicks, though. They really did win that shit. Trae Young still owns the Knicks, though, but, you know, let me get out of there.
Oh, go to jail.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, lock her up. Hey. W's, right? W's. Lock her ass up. Crazy, right? Who are these idiots? Yo, I do not like this Nina Lynn shotty. Yo, they really snatched her ass up. Crazy. Let me turn the volume down just a little bit. This shit loud as hell, right? They snatched her ass up. Got him. Right? See what happens when you're a Knick fan, right? That's the only reason I wanted to show that. Crazy, right? Yo, they were out there throwing hands, whooping ass and everything, right? And shout out to Mars Rep, right? W's in the chat for Mars Rep. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, as a New Yorker, we don't claim her. Brother, I don't think anybody claims her at all. Yeah, definitely giving T vibes. Yes. You know, little bro just needs to chill out. That's all I really got to say, man. Little bro just needs to chill out and relax just a wee bit, right? But peep this shit, right? Because this is how the day started, right? Let me pull out some music for this moment, right? But it's gonna be hard to follow up Lono, right? That new song. Oh man, right? We're gonna be playing that shit right there. But apparently, thank you so much. We got the Red Bull, right? I almost fumbled and didn't have time to get a Red Bull, but we were able to get the Red Bull. The Lord is good, all right? The Lord is good. But nonetheless, the head of Xbox Game Studios, Craig Duncan, has stepped down. Uh-oh. Is this the great reset that I heard about? All right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studios. He says, we do not claim Asian man-hoes. LOL. Listen, all I can say is that nigga be tweaking, right? Anytime I had to show the L, I had to show her getting snatched up, right? For real, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. But it gets worse, right? But it gets worse, right? Let me look and see, actually. You know what? I'm going to read you guys what Rambling sent me. All right, I'm gonna read you what Rambling sent me, right? Because shout out to Rambling, he's looking out for your boy. Your boy Siggs was a fucking busy today, right? But shout out to Rambling for pretty much catching me up with this shit, and I trust my dog Rambling when it comes to this shit, right? Okay, so he says, all right. So far, what we know is confirmed to come out of Xbox Game Studios is Gears of War E-Day, Halo Campaign Evolved. I think he sent me another tweet, right? Oh, damn, it's showing that it's no longer... never mind. Okay. So he says, hey, shout out to Faded Blaze, by the way, right? W's in the chat for Faded Blaze. He says, wow. He says, not beating the Filipino allegations. Oh, brother, we already beat those. Only the people who are bad faith actually pay attention to that. Faded Blaze, you should know this, right? Then he turns around and he says,
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Crazy, right? Wicked work. And all I can say, I got the perfect soundbite.
bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Right, that's all I gotta say, right? I'll leave it at that, man. Shout out to Faded Blaze. But nonetheless, right? So with everybody losing their minds and trying to confirm, okay, let me see the latest post to make sure that okay, he says, or getting insider information, all that we know is Ninja Theory, Compulsion Games, and Double Fine may be the ones in danger of getting closed or spun off, with other potential studios being in danger. Arcane Studios may or may not be at risk of getting closed. The head of Xbox Game Studio, Craig Duncan, okay, I just showed you that, and Chief of Staff, Louise O'Connor, has stepped down. Treyarch Studio head Mark Gordon stepped down. Exclusives may or may not be coming back. Exclusives, right? And Xbox may be getting a buy now, pay later system, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Systems via partner like Klarna, PayPal, etc. for hardware, games, or accessories. And other maybe I forgot to add. Wow. I mean, seems like there is a whole lot of shit going on, right? I did try to snag some tweets throughout the day and whatnot, right? Because from what I've seen, I thought that Ninja Theory was getting shut down. You know what I mean? But who knows, right? Who knows, right? It seems like there's just a whole lot of information being leaked out right now. Peep this shit right here, right? Clute, right?
We need war.
He says, "We're back in the Xbox is dead phase. Doesn't change the fact that Gears of War E-Day will never come to PS5.
We need war."
Right? I don't know, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, right? I've been saying it since day one. People can get as mad as they want. I could see this shit going to the PlayStation. All right. Crazy, right? But it's crazy that with all these layoffs and everything going on, all that he cares about is goddamn exclusives.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I'm telling you, a wicked space, man. Crazy space. Yeah, never say never, brother. And trust me, I'll be there, right? When it happens, I'll be there, right? And then also, because Clute, he was saying a lot today. He also says, I'm buying a copy in honor of Compulsion. All right? I'll be honest with you, right? I actually sell the High Seas, and I played this shit on my Steam Deck. I told you guys what I thought about this game. I thought the shit was ass, right? I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you, right? I did think that the animation and the art that they used for it was interesting, but they only had like one combat string or some shit like that. It was a no for me, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? A Compulsion is begging for that closure. I mean, brother, look at this shit. And look at Nicola. He says, "You should have bought it at launch."
Be a good consumer.
Right? Clute says, they didn't tell me to. Yeah, he's like,
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
if they would have told me to, I would have bought it. And then look at Nicola. You need things to be told to you like a pet?
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, don't you get it, right? Like, don't you get it, you fanboy? Right? When the corporation puts out fucking slop, you're supposed to buy the
Be a
slop.
good consumer.
Right? No questions asked. Just like Nicola did with Sorrows, right? Almost forgot the name of it. The Xbox and PC versions of Gears Reloaded is amazing. Oh wow, right? Shout out to Xbox PC Grifter in here, right? Oh man. Okay, let me look and see what else. Okay. Now peep this, right? Because I noticed a lot of people were talking about
Be a
buying
good
games
consumer.
today, right? There was a lot of talk about buying games. We got Persona Speaks. He says, "Remember, if these studios shut down, you'll see plenty of people claiming they're heartbroken." Now, to be fair, there are a lot of people who virtue signal and cry crocodile tears and everything whenever there's layoffs. That is somewhat true, right? He says, "Many of those same people never bought the games." Oh! Support isn't measured by tweets. It's measured at the checkout screen, right? Well then, damn, I guess I'm going to just keep on saying, well, then I guess Sorrows is chopped liver, right? Then damn. Why do you guys get up here and fucking gawk exclusives then, right? Because they damn sure ain't selling. From what we've seen, right? Yeah, I couldn't have given less of a fuck. I mean, well, brother, I'm telling you, one thing I will give a credit on is there is a lot of performative people in this space. There will be tears. There will be tears flowing. I know that much, right? All I can say is,
You should know this.
you should know this, right? Whenever there's Xbox layoffs, tables get flipped, right? Shout out to Spudge Leader, man. Good to see you, brother. Let me look and see. I could have swore I found the nib tweet. Right? Shout out to Cake Man. Oh wow. He says, did we already felt the Filipino? I'm late.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm undefeated. Never been felt it. Right? And all I could say for you especially is
I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right. Oh, you know what? Before I even get into any whoa. It's crazy. I played that shit a couple of times, brother. Real quick segue, right? I'll try to do this in like under 5 minutes, right? Because I went and I found out the lore behind that shit. I'm just gonna show you the beginning of this the beginning of this shit, brother. I could see this guy being a fucking lolcow one day, brother. That's all I gotta say, right? I'm just gonna show you like the first minute of this. This is why he was crashing the fuck out. This is why he was so upset, and smacked his camera, right? Shout out to It's Me, the broke boy. He says, and there will be PlayStation fanboys laughing at it too. Oh yeah, brother. All right, dude. 1,000%. All I can say is,
You should know this.
you should know this, brother. You know that, this is a happy day for them, for real. And it's good to see, because one thing I will say is, the PlayStation fanboys, when they start feeling themselves, they start sticking their chest out, talking shit, crashing out, seething and molding, right? Spoiler alert, right? We got a little bit of Hat Guy, right? He was feeling himself today. But nonetheless, this is the wee bit of lore behind Playboy Mac, Plaqueboy Mac. And stop it, Delta. We're not even going to read that. Very, very bad faith.
I'm gay, we all gay. I support all people, bro.
It's Plaqueboy and I'm gay. It's Plaqueboy and I'm gay. And all my gay.
They be trying to call me a punk because you feel me though? Like, what? What?
Whoa.
They say diva, like,
Whoa.
bro, that's real.
Whoa. This guy got fucking diva tattooed on his fucking side. That's why they've been cooking his ass, calling him zesty.
Yeah.
And that's what led to this fucking crash out.
Really?
Bro, yes. You think it's makeup or something? Like,
Brother, he's hoping that's what it is. And even if it's makeup, I mean, brother, it's wicked either way that it goes. There's no way this grown-ass man got diva tatted on his side. That is wicked.
if you feel like let me ask you this before I make my assumption. All right.
Oh, brother, we've already made our assumptions. It's over.
All right. What does diva mean to you? Is you like,
Oh no!
I'm a bad.
What?
I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Wow. He then calls himself a bad bitch. Okay, right? I just wanted to show you guys this intro right here, brother, because that is pretty much the lore behind
I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right? That is literally the lore behind it, right? And I even went and found where he tweeted this shit out. This shit got 8.5 million views. And they were cooking his ass. This guy really got diva tatted on his side, brother.
But I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Oh, brother, he needs to get that shit covered up, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, Doom, he's been a member for 8 months. W's in the chat. He says, Doom the Dark Ages at 185 to 218 FPS feels great. Brother, I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the DLC for sure, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. And I even see Paris is in here. It's 11 a.m. in the Manila 6 daytime streamer.
Nope. Not happening.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
It says 11:52 p.m. right there, sir. But we're not even gonna address this. But look at this tattoo. Look like a toy for Thanos, right? Wow, really, really cooking this man, right? this ninja been trying for a year already to signal to his Illuminati handlers. Damn. Not the Illuminati handler allegations. Yeah, he's cooked, you guys, right? He is cooked. I told you, I've heard his music here and there. I mean, his music's ass, and tattoos like that, very wicked work, man. You kind of feel bad for the man, for real. But on that note, right? Because you guys already know, I got to crack open the Red Bull. And I think what is a better way to start this off with how we always started off, right? With a nib tweet, brother. Let me pull this down just a wee bit. Been a lot of news lately. Right? Marlon on the same path. Marlon already has that tattoo, right? Yeah, Nib GPT at it again, right? To be fair, like I always say, I have yet to read this. Oh, look at this right here. He says, one major thing. The Game Pass's profitable crowd consistently fail to understand. They're still talking about Game Pass. Oh my god. This is insane, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, rap battle with the Diva and Marlon. Oh, brother. I think they would both lose. They would both find a way to lose. Yes, we got a novel, right? We got a novel, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. But yeah, so as you guys can see, the PlayStation guys, they have they've taken this very deeply. A lot of I told you so's, right? Like I said, this whole experience, it has to be somewhat cathartic, right? Because I mean, they have just been beating that drum, saying just how bad Xbox is. And I think right now we are starting to see just truly how bad they are. Layoffs and everything, right? Just wicked work. Extremely wicked work. And now's their time to shine. Now's their time to shine and talk that shit. Yes, Novel Boy. I mean, wicked work. No, look at this. He's got a book. No other company and fandom misjudges things more. Right? I feel like that's definitely the pot calling the kettle black because Nib, this is definitely some zealotry shit, right? Isn't he the one all the time saying and the zealots, right? This is definitely some zealot shit if I do say so myself, right? The exclusivist asked for this. You know, brother, it is funny that all this shit happened right when they made a Gears of War E-Day exclusive. But to be honest with you, I feel like this shit has been brewing for a minute. You know what I mean? And it's all just coming crashing down, right? A whole lot of bad news, a whole lot of bad news, right? We got Kid Smooth, you know. He's asking the real questions. He says, so is Sinuous still coming out? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This shit right here was some wicked work. There's no way that they shut down the studio, right? Mind you, they showed the damn game. They showed the game in the Xbox showcase. All right? Damn. Do you guys think the game's gonna come out? That's the real question, right? Yeah, it's just business at the end of the day. I mean, to be fair, I think they'll find a way to put the game out. To be honest with you, I enjoyed the second game. A lot of people talk shit about the second game, didn't enjoy it that much, but I played that shit through Game Pass. I enjoyed it, right? Damn, nope, not happening. Wow. Y'all are saying...
Nope, not happening.
Crazy, right? Well, you know, it is what it is. All of this was mismanagement from the previous leadership coming to light. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people are saying that it's just been bad in the dumps, and now it's all just finally coming to light. I mean, maybe that's what they meant by the Great Reset, right? And also peep this shit, right? Because you already know we got Lono, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
He says The Verge is reporting that Ninja Theory was told on a call they will be closed down. Damn, see, this is what I heard. That's wicked, right? Called them up on the phone. Closed them down. And now they're hoping for a buyer. Xbox, look at this. He says, Xbox is officially the grimiest company. Right? You use them to pad your showcase with the trailer and then close them a week later. Pound sand, Microsoft. All right. He is livid, right? I'm telling you. I already know we're gonna get some crash outs from Lono this week for sure. Now this is what's interesting, right? Because somebody sent this to me. Here's where things get interesting, right? Because he then follows up under the same tweet and says this. He says, I'm hoping PlayStation buys them. The first Hellblade did very well on PlayStation. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I thought that buying studios was bad, dude, right? But now he's hoping that PlayStation buys him, right? You know what? I do too. All right, I do too. 1,000%, right? Reforged port Becky. Hey, I mean, shit. If somebody's willing to get the game out there, right? Whoever's gonna do the shit. Because from what I heard, the second one didn't sell too well, right? But, you know. You know, I guess that's just the business, right? Oh, pot, meat, kettle. Yeah, literally.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Hey, listen. Don't you guys be bad faith. As you guys know, PlayStation knows what they're doing. PlayStation has the experience. And also what you guys have to understand is the console sales. All the consoles in circulation. PlayStation could definitely buy the studio, spruce it up, make the game exclusive, right? And it could be a system seller, right? Come on, you should know this, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, Lono often insults Tom Warren. Oh, wait a minute. But loves the Verge. Yo, shout out to Strub Dog. That is a great point, yo. He did not like what he had to say about Sarah Bond. He was seething. In fact, we documented it, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, man. That is actually a great point, right? But, you know, I guess this is different, dude. This is different. Let me look and see. I know I had some other shit to show you guys as well, man. I mean, it's crazy. So many people have been weighing in on this shit, right? I even seen the anti-woke people, right? The anti-woke boys, they even showed up talking that shit and everything, right? Everybody was talking about this shit, for real. See, look at this shit right here, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, if PlayStation buys Ninja Theory, shut down in 8 months. I think you're being very bad faith, right? Oh, wow, my chat's not on the screen. Yo, thank you, Deceiver, for letting me know about that, right? Let me put that shit up. Okay. Bet. Sorry about that, man. I'm slipping, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. And also, shout out to Brutalness. Wow, he says, I found your passport. Look on Discord. Oh, God. What is about to be put? Wow. Wow. This is what we're doing. I don't know if you guys notice this or not, but I'm like reporting on some very serious news. And you guys are over here being so immature and so bad faith, right? I mean, look at this. No, this is not exposed. This is actually wicked, right? This is actually wild. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Great artwork, Brutalness, right? Shout out to Brutalness, right? Your boy Six has been cooked, brother. Filleted. All I can say is,
come on, this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Right? Even after I come out this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, right? You guys are still just cooking the hell out of me, right? I mean, just wicked, right? Extremely wicked. Crazy, man. Shout out to Brutalness, man. That was actually very good, right? Very good, right? But peep this shit right here, right? Because even the anti-woke have joined in on this shellacking, because right now Xbox is getting woke, right? They say, when we were vocal about wokeness in Xbox, they called us incels and racists. We were telling you the truth. The struggle is real. Xbox studio closures, key leadership exists, followed by massive layoffs. We can rebuild. AAA. Embrace tradition. Reject wokeness. I mean, I definitely feel like this is a little bit over the top, right? Now, granted, I did remember there was a lot of bullshit around this, because I think somebody that worked there, the community manager, it says that, I don't know if you guys remember, she said that she hated gamers and that white male gamers were a mistake. So, you know, they've had it out for this game, and it looks like they finally got what they wanted. Wow. And then now we got Paris. He says, Sigs ain't in the USA. Pirate signal from Alabna Capo, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Just being extremely bad faith, right? True, it was woke slop. Wow. I mean, I've seen a lot of bullshit around the game, for real. But I mean, I doubt that they're like just doing like a purge of woke shit. To be honest with you, man. I mean, shit. You guys seen that one character in Gears of War Edict, right? Let me get out of there. But I do think it's funny, man. I mean, everybody is weighing in on this shit. Oh, you know what? We even had a little bit of conversation going on. Tim Dog, because Tim Dog had a space. And there was some conversation going on, right? Now, peep this. No, Paris. I do not know how to pronounce that, right? Being very bad faith, right? Now, peep this right here.
Yeah. Well, they were aiming for 100 by now. Weren't they 100 million by now? I think weren't they? And they're way off that.
No way.
They're on the 30 million.
You know what's crazy? Now I'm gonna add on to it.
Okay.
If it was so-called successful, Game Pass should have had 50 million by now. It ain't nowhere near
Game
that
Pass.
shit.
How much
No,
is Game Pass
no,
generating?
no,
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 30 million.
It is.
Damn, they're fighting. He said it ain't nowhere near that shit.
You're
I'm-
underselling.
It's
You're
decreasing.
underselling. If
Day by
Game
day.
Pass was so successful, it should be at 100 million right now because Game Pass
Yes.
came out 10 years ago, not 5 years
So
ago.
who said
Game
Xbox?
Oh, wait a minute. What's Persona doing in here? All right, isn't he a PlayStation guy? And this is what I mean. These guys will spend more time than anything sitting around arguing about how successful Game Pass is or not. It is crazy
That's
to
really
me.
successful.
Game
Who
Pass
said
has
that
been
it was
around
really
for
successful?
10 years.
Xbox wasn't really, but it still generates more revenue than Nintendo.
We need war.
Yeah, it still generates more revenue than Nintendo.
Revenue and profits. And
What?
Nintendo makes so much
No,
profit.
you are all over the
They
place when it
does
comes to the
not.
conversation.
Yeah, but neither-
As far as
Hold on.
There's a
profit,
difference
no.
between revenue and
Neither
profit, Matt.
Xbox or PlayStation revealed the
hold on,
net
let me-
income or net
Yo, I'll
profit.
tell you-
Neither.
Yeah, who cares? That's what I'm saying. Dude, these arguments are crazy. They're literally in here fighting over this shit.
There is no game on Xbox, both past, present, or future, that will ever match
Yeah.
the popularity or sales of a
360.
Nintendo for
Well, yeah, of a Nintendo. Yeah, there will never be an Xbox game that matches the popularity of Nintendo.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, Jay Barry's in there too. Oh, brother, it's all just PlayStation guys and Xboxers.
I said, did you hear what I said earlier, lads?
Zelda coming out, so watch out.
Lads,
Okay, let me.
I said
No,
to
let
you
me-
earlier, sorry, lads. I said
Matt.
to you earlier at the school I'm in, all
Yeah. Listen up, lads. Wow, they're all over the world. Oh, we got Cope all over the world, right, lads? Yeah, Cope
the
session.
mothers, all the teachers, all have Nintendos in their house.
I
Oh.
get that, Matt. Let me talk. Let me get some unfiltered
Yeah,
talk
sorry,
first, and
sorry.
I'll and then I'll heed control. But
Yeah,
like,
sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll heed
yeah, let me
control.
explain. For some
Not even Halo. Oh, that's a good
reason,
question.
a lot of people tend to
Halo entered the chat. Oh yeah, that is true, right? That is a great point.
contemplate
I'm just listening to the Cope. I'm literally just a fly on the wall with this
revenue
shit.
and profit, which that's not the same thing. I took a look at the numbers. Xbox made roughly $29 billion in revenue.
Oh my God.
However, they lost $1 billion total, so that means their expenditures was over $30 billion.
They spend $1 billion in Game Pass, don't they?
Right, yeah. Somebody get this to Asha, right? Hopefully they can hire one of these guys. It seems like they got it figured out.
To put games on Game Pass. I think so on
They
the
spend
service.
way more, but they
Wicked work, right? So that was Tim Dog Space. I think this was the one he was saying, you could stop by and learn something.
Not happening.
All right, crazy. You think they have jobs?
Nope. Not happening.
No, not at all, right? not at all. Okay, now because I do got some other shit to show you guys as well. Let me look and see. I'm trying to see. I thought that I had some more shit. Oh, okay. Peep this shit with Nib, right? Because Nib was talking that shit. He says, Xbox, where winning awards gets your studios axed.
Money.
All right, and it's so funny. These are the guys who will always bring up award-winning shit and nominees and everything. What do we tell them all the time?
Money.
All right, this is the same shit. This is the same shit you guys say with Astrobot. All right, when you guys bring up Astrobot and talk about how it won Game of the Year and whatnot, right? Even though it only sold, what is it, 1 million copies?
Money.
All right, money. Right now, to be fair, right, they're not axing the studio that made Astrobot, but you get what I'm saying as far as like, brother, the sales is what matters, not these stupid ass fucking circle jerk awards. Only you guys glaze these awards. Only you guys care about these awards in your list war. So you can say that games were quality. I'm surprised this game won anything, to be honest with you, right? What the hell did it win? Games for Impact.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
All right. Games for Impact. What the fuck? Outstanding original music winner. The Peabody winner. What the hell does that mean, right? Let me not show how ignorant I am. What the hell is a Peabody? The hell is that? It's one of the highest honors in electronic media, recognizing excellence, powerful storytelling, and oh man, I'm not trying to laugh, right? You guys are I'm being up here and being extremely bad thing. But apparently it's a big deal, dude, right? Didn't help him make any money though, right?
Money.
Right? Ryther says a bunch of woke shit. I mean, dog. Wicked work. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole. You know, there's nothing I can say that has not already been said. I'm just gonna get out of there. Oh, I seen this as well. What do you guys think about this? Because apparently, right, Insider Gaming, Arcane, and Compulsion Games are at risk of closure. Do you guys think that Blade is going to get the axe? Peabody, right? Did I read that correctly? Right? I probably read it wrong. I don't even know. Execs don't care about awards. They want sales. Exactly. 1,000%. Right? Yep. Oh, damn. Y'all saying R.I.P. Blade. Wow. Right? Crazy. All right. Damn. Y'all are saying it's about to get the R.I.P., right? You guys are saying woke. Wow. Wow, brother. I'm telling you, I've been seeing those conversations spiraling, brother. It looks like the anti-woke boys are back on the map. They've been getting countless W's with God of War Lefay. You know, now they're causing an uproar with Xbox management and everything, brother. It's crazy, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, these people are part of the reason for my Alien Takeover Earth movie binge. Wow. Right? Yo, shout out to Night of Cypher, man. I hope you're doing good, my brother, right? Hope you're doing good, dog, man. And shout out to Razor Ultron. Wow, he says, 6. Repeated denials of being Filipino are false.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, and again.
I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Right, that's all I gotta say. Extremely bad faith. You know, just you know what, and I'll play this one as well.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, I mean, crazy. Yeah, because they were right, brother. They're taking. I'm telling you, that just shows my algorithm, right? The shit I be looking at and whatnot, brother. The conversations, it's crazy because some people are spinning this like it's somewhat of a good thing because they're like, oh, this is going to be a reset. This is going to be in the right direction and everything. I don't know, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
All right. I mean, to be fair, anything is possible. You know, I try to be somewhat optimistic when it comes to this type of stuff, man. But right now, it just looks bad. It looks extremely bad. You know what I mean? Oh, peep this shit. We got Mooch, right? We got Mooch. He says, how crazy would it be if Gears of War E-Day console exclusive decision gets overturned by Satya and becomes multi-platform? Oh. After all the moves and statements for the past few days, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. W's in the chat for Francisco Ropes. He said, wow, he says, so my Filipino friend, what did you say about my Knicks? Time for you to go live up the bet. We had Friday off. You showing us your Filipino birth certificate. Please don't give us the Marlon speech where he denied the PS5 Pro because sorry, player. Wow.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Oh, buddy, you know we got to talk a little bit of shit, man. Shout out to Francisco, man. And shout out to your Knicks. And don't worry, right? Don't worry. You said you wanted to see my birth certificate, right? Here's my passport, apparently, right? There's my passport, apparently, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose, man. Wow, right? And shout out to Max City Entertainment. He says, I notice a trend. Every black game is woke and racist. Brother, to be fair with you, brother, yes. 9 times out of 10, if they have a person of color in the game, they're just like woke. That is a lot of it. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think there's a little nuance to it. But, for example, the game I always bring up, and I bring this up all the time, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, an amazing game, but it got labeled as woke, all because they had that black guy. I think his name was Musa or Maz, some shit. I don't know, brother. They were like, get his black ass out the game. To my knowledge, right? And I think and you could romanticize your best friend, right? There was like a gay romance option as well. So they hit it with the woke stick. All right, but shout out to Back City. That is essentially all that it is, brother. 1,000%. It's crazy. But nonetheless, right? Nonetheless, let me talk a little bit of shit, right? Shout out to Back City and also shout out to Francisco Robes, right? You guys already know what time it is. We do have a crash out from our boy Hat Guy, right? You guys already know.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Make it a dollar, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Felipe, pizza pie.
As you guys know, don't you worry when we get into cooking tonight, buddy. Right? Because we have a Hat Guy therapy cope session. And is there a better place to get bad Xbox news than a PlayStation channel? Right? Wait till we get into cooking. Hat Guy, buddy, he was talking out the side of his neck. He was so upset, so mad. At one point, he even started to sneak this a little bit, right? Who was he talking about? I don't know, right? I can't say without a shadow of a doubt because you know he's a coward. And he'll never say any names. But I want you guys to know he is extremely triggered that people sit and they laugh at him because he's extremely goofy, right? And he tries to make it seem like he's doing gaming coverage. All he's doing is console warring. It's extremely cringe, right? Extremely cringe. I see somebody saying, is it woke if you have a Filipino in the game? Listen. Bad faith. Don't you worry. I tell you, whenever there's layoffs at Xbox, tables will get flipped. People will get sneak this, right? Got this little e-begging thumb talking out the side of his neck. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry, right? Say my name. Oh, you know that's not happening.
Not happening.
But we know from his Discord that he abandoned. He sees all of the content. Don't you worry. Your boy Sigs, I showed up, and I'm right on time just to stir the shit. Just to instigate it a little bit, because I know most of these guys this week, they just a bunch of hoes to keep it a buck. It's just a bunch of hoes, and they're so upset. And it's a shame because you would think they would be happy, right? It seems like there's a lot of Xbox bad, right? But they're too busy sneak dissing. They're mad because they're locals, right? And it's quite the conundrum, right? Because they know they're not going to be able to combat the narratives because it's been documented so thoroughly, right? Nonetheless, right? Mama, my Knicks 1-5, you know, and shout out to you Knicks, right? Shout out to you Knicks. I'm not even trying to be a hater, right? I could be a hater though, right? You guys already know, right? I could very well. I could muster up some hate. Who's that gonna save, right? Who's that gonna save, right? What would that do, right? Yeah. You shout out to your Knicks, right? Shout out to your Knicks. But look at Mooch right here. Look at these guys, right? And becomes multi-platform after all the moves and the statements over the past few. PS5 Pro, enhanced.
I am gay for the Pro.
Just sitting somewhere on a hard drive, right? And you know, these will be the same guys defending Are we back? Are we back? Damn. I don't know what's going on. My internet's fucking up. Are we back? Is the internet good? I don't know what's been going on with my internet. My internet has just been fucking up. Are we back? Okay, are we back? What did you guys miss is the question. My bad, right? I'm so sorry that shit happened, right? Hopefully shit will stay straight. Move back. Okay. So what was the last thing that you guys caught, right? Just to make sure I'm not too behind, goddamn. Crazy, man. Okay. Everything, damn. Did you guys see the celebration with the pizza pie? That is the question, right? If you guys did not see the celebration, right, then we're gonna have to do that over again, right? If you guys did not see it, and then we can somewhat get into the nonsense. Crazy that my internet has been fucking up like this. Okay, right after pizza pie. Okay, great. Okay, great. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, okay, with the Mooch tweet. Okay. Okay. Either way, Mooch was essentially just port begging, and it's just funny that people who sit here and cap for exclusives and everything, when it's time for them to buy the fucking console, surprise, they don't want to buy the console, right? Let me see if I can find that shit, right? Because I think I closed it out. Insane. All right. Okay. I think I found it. Right. Yeah, very odd that Mooch isn't outraged about the layoffs. Doesn't he care about the devs, right? Well, I think that's why he's saying they should put it on the PS5 Pro, right? But it's just interesting how, like I said, typically these will be the guys who will go out of their way defending the power of exclusives and how exclusives are important, right? How exclusives are needed from a competition and everything, right? But you know that he wants to play it on the
for the Pro.
You know he wants to play it on the Pro, right? And I told you guys, rumor has it that there is a PS5 Pro enhanced version.
I am gay for the Pro.
Just sitting around in a hard drive somewhere, right? And you know, these guys, this is what they wanted. They wanted exclusives and whatnot, right? They wanted we need war. But now when they're seeing stuff like this, you know, they're coping about it. Oh my God, is my internet going down again? Crazy, man. I don't know what's going on. I might have to just fuck around and switch providers for real, man. My internet's just been acting up recently, right? Yeah, felt it. Are we back? Holy, right? I mean, this is crazy. This is just insane work. I mean, insane work. Okay, it bleeped a bit, right? I mean, crazy, man. I'm gonna just try to keep an eye on it and everything. Hopefully it won't be no more bullshit. But I mean, god damn. Right? Okay. Now, peep this shit right here. We got J-Dub.
But.
He says, you can hear a pin drop over in the Xbox community today. This is what happens when you ignore reality, worship executives, and let grifters go unchecked. Shit sad. So all of these layoffs... all of these layoffs essentially are because of the fanboys. All right, like this is crazy, man. I mean, what the fuck is this guy talking about? All right, that's how you know all these guys know is just war. All they know is just war. I think Xbox just mismanaged their money when it comes to a lot of these with these titles, man. And I mean, when you look at just the gaming industry in total, man, how much these games cost. When these games don't sell well.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You know what I mean? To blame this on people on Twitter. I mean, that's definitely some crazy shit, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, for the fanboys that want Gears of War 5 from the hard drive, they should get their hard drives correct. Oh, checked. Crazy. Right? Crazy. I tried to avoid those types of jokes, right? I'm going to get out of there, right? But shout out to Ice Viper, man. Oh, crazy, right? Crazy. Like I said, I honestly do think that there's a good chance that that the game will end up over on the PlayStation and everything. Wicked, right? Wicked. I'm not even gonna go into that. Now peep this shit right here. We got Nicola, right? He says, I'm starting to see parallels between Phil Spencer and Asha Sharma. We need war. Oh, damn, right? It's not looking good. Remember when Phil took over in 2013 and immediately gained everyone's trust with radical changes? Rings a bell. We need war. All right. We need war. It's crazy how much can change in literally a week, right? It's crazy because I was even seeing PlayStation guys that were giving Asha a pat on the back for making the games exclusive and everything, right? But now they done turn. Wicked work. I mean, damn, right? Definitely some funny shit. They getting rid of slopless, talented creators and going back to 2008. Shit. Right? It sounds good, brother. I don't know. I do think they're definitely trimming the fat per se, right? But I'm not gonna get up here in armchair or LARP and everything, man. It seems like a lot of shit is just getting flushed down the drain. No kizzy. And shout out to Ice Fight. He says, I'm going to laugh when Wolverine comes to PC. Brother, you and me both. All right? And it's gonna be a very funny day when that shit happens. I tell you that much, right? And shout out to Ice Viper, man. He's up here cooking, man. Those studios were dead weight. Xbox is trying to reset. That's what what's it called? Shit, that's what Asha said, right? That this was gonna be the great reset. You know what I mean? So far, I think only what? One studio has been confirmed. And that was what? The Ninja Theory, right? Has that even been confirmed yet? I don't know, right? I've seen a lot of rumors. You know what I mean? But that's about it, right? Web Dave in the chat, he's saying it's happening, Sigs. Well, you know, I'll have to see it to believe it. I'll have to see it to believe it, right? I'm one of those guys, right? I'm one of those cliche PC guys, man. I just be chilling, playing old games, right? Sounds good, right? Sounds good. Nothing has just been confirmed. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Don't get me wrong. I know it's looking like the studios are going to be shut down. So nothing, not even one of it has been confirmed yet. Crazy. So all this I've been reporting on is rumors. Wicked work, man. Wicked work. It does look like Ninja Theory is about to be shut down, but wow. Crazy. Right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, Sigs, do you get regular vaccinations for malaria?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I'm not even going to entertain that, right? Getting extremely bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith. Shout out to Razor Ultron. And also shout out to Ice Viper. He said it's the head of the game studios. Not really. Wow, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. I did see that the head of the game studio, he stepped down or whatever. We already talked about that. I think honestly, that we've discussed. I seen this. This was actually interesting, right? But this kind of got thrown to the wayside, right? But this is more so just hearsay, right? More than 200,000 Xbox fans are asking Microsoft to remove paid online multiplayer, saying players should not have to pay extra just to play online. And after already buying a console and game. See, I can actually get ready. I can actually get behind this. All right, when they were up there, exclusives, Asha, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was pretty pathetic, right? When they were up there begging for exclusives. But I mean, shit, this is some shit that actually matters. I think it's actually crazy that, you know, Xbox and PlayStation shit. I think it's crazy that they make you pay to access your internet. You know what I mean? Like, this would be a W, right? Not making a game fucking exclusive, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, rumor is the new fact.
Come on, you should know this.
I'm sorry, you guys. Rookie mistake. I should know this, right? I should know this. I'm so sorry, you guys, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Now look at this shit. Making it one of the most popular requests from Xbox users. Fans want online multiplayer to be free instead of requiring a Game Pass Core or a Game Pass Ultimate subscription. With Helix, they should definitely do it, right? Nope, not happening.
Not happening.
Brother.
Money.
I'm going to be honest with you, right? I definitely think that it's probably not going to happen. I could see it being free with the Helix and everything, but for the regular consoles and everything, I can see it not happening 1,000%. Wow, look at those Xbox players pushing for positive change. I mean, I can actually get behind this shit, right? 1,000%. You want to talk about exclusives and shit like that? Well, you know, we're bookmarking the tweet. We're cooking your ass. But this right here, this would actually be some positive change. You know what I mean? Web Dave is saying, Sigs, you'll be playing Wolverine on PC a year after it comes out. I can see it happening. Right? I can definitely see it happening, right? I'll sell the high seas, right? I'm definitely not going to spend any money. All right. I mean, did you see Jean Grey? Okay. Right now, I did want to show you guys this right here as well with our boy Phil, because as you guys know, Phil has been trying desperately to try and save the business. And it looks like the Pokemon card grift is falling through the floor. But nonetheless, right, we know Phil will find a way, right? We know Phil will find a way. Let me show you this shit right here.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's
I feel like it's going to happen one day. I feel like eventually they're going to have to do that. The fact that they've gotten away with charging people to access their internet is wicked, in my opinion.
positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind.
And shout out to Ice Viper, man. He says, actually, it's for game studio CEO that are leaving from different studios and not regular employees that have been cut. See, I did hear about that shit, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. So everything else is pretty much like speculated and everything, right? But it is looking like it's finna get bad. I will say that much, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man.
The scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
The worst feeling. Sigs, just get a mod to fix Jean Grey. You can do that on PC. Well, the thing is, people have to be interested in the game. All right, you gotta, because I don't know how to mod shit, right? So people have to be interested on PC, and hopefully they'll get the mods out. Like a game like Resident Evil, I never worry about the mods because the mods get out there quick, right? I don't know if people are gonna be interested in getting that shit, right? We'll see though.
I just want you guys to know I'm in a good mood. I am. Things have been going well. Seriously. Like
I mean, Phil, you say that things have been going well, but we've been seeing you crash the fuck out on your audience, and we've also been seeing you do a whole lot of begging with your Kick audience and everything. It does not seem like things have been going well at all.
In my personal life, and here on the streams, everything's been going good. So what I'm going to do is something unprecedented, all right? This morning, on Kick, I'm going to unban everyone who I got angry at last week. I'm serious. I'm not making...
I'm over here coughing on this fucking vape. Oh, wow. This shit says, fat cat, huge ass, real. Wow. Damn, they already felt it in.
Well, now that I've seen that, no, I've completely changing my mind. No, that's it. I was about to unban...
Oh, well, damn, that was quick.
And everyone on Kick from last week, I'm serious. I was going to just say, I'm sorry. I was kind of, a little cranky.
Yeah, Phil, because you need the fucking viewership, and you still should do it, even though they're laughing at you, because this is your audience. Your audience just shows up to talk shit to you, Phil, right? You might as well just embrace it at this point.
Last week, but now that just popped up, you've completely changed my mind. I can see that you're not ready. That is unbelievable. I can't believe it. Seriously, as I'm giving you amnesty, the king is granting you...
the king, brother. His Kick chats get like maybe at the max like 90 people, if that. And he's over here talking about granting amnesty or whatever. It's like, brother, nobody wants to be in your fucking chat. Just unban them, Phil, so you can have just a wee bit of viewership. And I mean, at this point, even if they're talking shit about you, right? I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Just saying.
Forgiveness? You pull that? Who do you think you are?
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
I don't have any interest in Magic cards. I keep saying this because people are like, well, you're unboxing Pokemon. Are you interested in Magic? All right, let me make this abundantly clear so you stop asking me because I'm not going to keep answering the same question. Right now, we're in the...
Oh, wow. And then this guy will wonder why he gets no support and everything. At the end of the stream, he'll be like, I don't know why you guys didn't show up, when he's like such an asshole to his audience.
Pokemon, why? Because I'm playing Pokemon, okay? And people like my Pokemon playthroughs, and this ties in with them. I'm not doing anything Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not doing anything Magic the Gathering, nothing. We're doing what ties into my gameplay, okay? This is not a collector's stream. It's a gameplay.
How far did he get in Castlevania Symphony of the Night before quitting? He ended up wage quitting that shit. I did see there was a video about that.
Stream, and this ties in with it. I'm not saying no forever. I'm saying it makes no sense now to do that. And I'm not going to keep buying multiple boxes of cards and doing different ones. Right now, if you haven't noticed, the momentum for this has dramatically died down. When we started 2.5, 3 weeks ago, on every stream, we were opening like 3 packs. Well, guess what?
Money!
All right, you mean to tell me people aren't donating money to you to see you open up fucking Pokemon cards? He is always looking for like some glitch to just have people show up and give him money while he just sits on his fucking ass. Like, brother, you really thought that this was just going to change everything. You really thought that these cards were going to save the business, Phil. I could have told you this shit was going to fall off, right? And shout out to Ice Viper, right? He says, you have more subscribers than DSP, right? I think on his original channel, I think he has like almost 200,000 or some shit like that, right? I don't know, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man.
Well, all Thursday, we didn't open any. Okay, here we are. It's a new week. I have a new box in my hand. We haven't even qualified for a single pack yet outside of the freebie one. So since it doesn't seem like there's that much demand, I'm probably not going to be doing crazy amounts of stuff. Okay, so here we have this troll. Let me remove him. Hold on, guys.
Wow.
Yep, I'm toxic. Ooh, a Hydra. Magic Cape. What?
I mean, look at this. You're even falling asleep from your own shit. He's even falling asleep on his own stream.
Yonder-chan did a $5 super chat. Says,
name it Hooded Worm.
I'm sorry, but Hooded Worm, you know that's like you're probably referencing some kind of a weird innuendo, which I don't get.
Whoa. What do you mean by that, Phil?
It's so cute when it evolves. I mean, it is cute when it turns into Gyarados, but Hooded Worm? Exactly. I know what they're referencing. It's a disgusting sexual reference. I can't do that.
Oh, wow.
I'll get into trouble. Do you understand me? I appreciate the $5, but I can't get in trouble.
Wow.
Yes, it's gonna be Evelyn.
Oh, wow. So you're not going to let him name the nickname, right? Crazy. Just ripping him off.
We have to do Evelyn. Sorry, I can't name it Hooded Worm. I mean, well, why don't you just name it Penis?
I mean, brother, it's a fucking make-believe Pokemon.
What's up?
Penne is my favorite pasta shape.
What? What? What?
Yeah.
Very zesty.
What the hell? Oh, this game was made when? I'm getting out of here. I can't. I'm out of here. I
Wow.
can't do it. I can't do it. I'm out. I'm out. That just creeped me the hell out, dude. I'm so creepy.
Thank you guys for the support. We're at $45 to support so far.
All right, and shout out to Razor Ultron, man. He says, Sigs, you forgot to open a pack for Francisco's Dono. Wow. Crazy, right? Listen, I try my best not to drink on streams. You guys are not ready for drunk Sigs, right? I think I did on New Year's, right? Well, I got work tomorrow, right? That's all I got to say, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Again, if we get a $50 contribution, that'll unlock a new pack of Pokemon cards for the end of the stream. And if we get to $100 to support, that's another pack. So let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Why would I do a Pride stream when I'm straight? If I were gay
I mean, I don't know. You seem pretty zesty, Phil.
or something, maybe I would do a Pride stream, but I'm straight. So I wouldn't do that. You know, or my ass, it's just like, So here's the
What up, Dallas Haskins?
thumbnail for today. No, listen, Fighter Spot, excuse me. I've said this many times over my content creation career, and I'll say it again. I'm on the impression that everyone has the right to enjoy life and be happy with who they are. It doesn't matter if you're straight, it doesn't matter if you're gay, it doesn't matter if you're somewhere in between.
This is definitely something a gay person would say. All right, 1,000%. He has taken the bait.
Because there are people who are, right? I don't care what gender you are, I don't care what skin color you are, I don't care about any of that stuff at all.
Yeah, you do, Phil.
Right? I don't. And it's your right to do whatever you want with your own self, your own identity. It's all good. I have no problems with it whatsoever.
Yeah, Phil just wants
money.
Right? Phil doesn't care.
Right? To each their own. And I think everyone has the right to be happy, and everyone deserves happiness in life. So that's where I leave it. But I'm a straight guy. I'm not gonna go crazy. Oh, you're an ally. You have to do a supreme. No, I don't have to do a stream.
Oh, yeah, we get it, Phil. You're a straight guy. You're married. You have a wife. We know.
I don't do a straight support stream, so I'm not gonna do a gay support stream.
Oh, so you don't do a stream where you're just straight? Is that what you're saying, Phil? Are you saying you do gay streams?
Like I just stream. It's not all that serious to me. I'm just playing games. So, hope that makes sense.
Whoa! La Diva? The hell? A statuesque woman gazes out over the glittering waves and heaves a deep sigh. A statuesque woman. Okay. Her name is La Diva.
Okay, so everyone, here's the deal. I am going to go on my break of the stream.
I mean, there's so many zesty clips of Phil
right now. So, number one, if you are on YouTube, if you could give the stream a like, I would really appreciate it. Again, I'm aiming for 100 likes. I want to hit 100 likes on this stream. Please like the stream. Also, please support it. Right now, we're at $45, but we still have over 2 hours left on the stream. All right?
Yeah, it's still got plenty of time, Unc, right?
Obviously, number one, I want to be able to do some unpackings today. We only have one so far.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, brother, just give it up already. Just hang it up, Phil. Phil, no one's going to send you $50 to open up Pokemon cards. Just give it up, Phil.
And that's the freebie. Again, $50 contribution, we'll do a pack. We get to $100 to support, we'll do a pack. Now, also, I like this game. It's chill fun, but I need some people to support it. I need people to support.
And now he's about to wage quit the game. I mean, brother, if you've seen one Phil stream, you've seen them all. So now it's I need you guys to support the game. I like the game. I think the game is fun. But if you guys want to see me play the game more, then you're going to have to send in more money. I mean, it's the same shit with this guy.
Pokemon, or else we can't keep playing it. We've played a hell of a lot of Pokemon over the last many months. Remember, we started doing nonstop Pokemon back in the fall with Pokemon XY. Then we did its DLC. Then we did a short break. Then we went to Fire Red. Then we went to Champions. And now we're doing Brilliant Diamond. I'm all okay with that. but I need you guys to support the stream. Right now,
It's slow.
since we started playing Pokemon, I got the 2 super chats and that's it. So please support it. Let's go. Let's make
And
this a
that's
great supported stream to start.
Because he's just so entitled to super chats. And brother, I say it all the time. $45 too much. Because I guarantee you're probably getting your ass whooped while you're playing this shit.
The week, so that I feel confident in keeping this in the rotation. If this
right, and shut up to Strub Dog. He says, does the constant super chat begging work?
Nope. Not happening.
It never works for Phil, right? Now, to be fair, right, he will fake tip himself at the end of the stream. He'll be like, I got an anonymous tip and everything, right? Phil has good days, but the funny thing is, even if he had like $120 as his goal, he would still be asking for more
Money.
And even when he hits the goal, it's just more and more
money.
He's greedy, right? He's always just gonna beg, right? That's just who he is, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, man.
stream is slow as hell, then I'm not going to keep playing Pokemon nonstop. You know, I've been doing it because you guys have been awesome and coming by and having a great time and supporting the content. That's why I bought all these expensive cards to unpack during getting everything.
Okay, and that was a stupid decision for you, Phil. And this is why you live paycheck to paycheck. This is why you're always begging. Right? Because now you didn't win and you didn't spend a whole shit ton of money on these Pokemon cards. And now you're pretty much trying to guilt trip your audience into them paying to see you open them and everything. Like, it's just fucking stupid decisions like this is why you're always just going to be a begging bum on level 1.
Part of it. So let's go. Let's get support for Pokemon. Okay?
Yeah. Literally, nobody told him to buy the cards. Exactly.
Let's see. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop bothering me. I do flex for support. Let's get some support going. We have 3 different flex animations I'll flex for, but we actually need some support on the stream to do that.
Wow. I mean, just look at these fucking rewards. Like, this shit is dented. Him flexing, right? Mind you, he has no muscles. He's flabby, he's out of shape, and he has gout. And him opening up Pokemon cards. I mean, this is just pathetic.
Well, for all of you people on Kick trolling and saying Pokemon's only fun when we're opening packs of cards, then contribute so we'll open packs of cards. I unbanned a ridiculous amount of you today. You should be nice.
Wow. Oh, yeah, you guys should be nice to me, right? You know?
I hammer them.
I unbanned you guys, right? So you guys should give me
money.
And now that I've unbanned you, and now you have the privilege to talk in my chat, right? Instead of using one of your mini sock accounts, right? Now you guys should give me some money.
You should have some subs, some kicks, and some tips from the kick side. Let's go. Oh no, not him again. No, here's the thing. I listened to feedback last week. Everyone last week was angry at me and said, we don't want it to be $50 per pack opening. That's ridiculous that you require us to do giant contributions. It should be that everyone...
Yeah, Phil, give the dents a break, right? $50 for a pack of cards, that's crazy, right? And shout out to Brutalness. He says, I think he was on about you, right? All I can say is...
I call this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Right? Shout out to Brutalness, right? Crazy.
Works together to cumulatively, open packs. And I said, okay, but I'm not going to keep changing it. And I'll be like, oh, can you do it less? No. We're going to keep it as it is, and we're going to roll with it.
Right? And shut up, Disrupt Dog. In my opinion, card collecting is a wasted hobby. I stopped collecting baseball cards in the mid-90s. It's very hard to get a card of high value. I mean, brother, I've never been into card collecting. To be fair, actually, when I was younger, I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything, right? But I would lose them hoes, and them hoes would end up getting fucked up, right? I've never really collected anything like that. I mean, I can understand if you have it as if it's like a hobby, but he's just trying to make
money.
I just think it's a dumb way for him to try to get money, especially if he's just going to end up with him, pretty much trying to guilt trip his audience into buying the cards because he's like, oh, I've invested in these cards. Like, no one told you to do that, Phil. But Phil finds himself in these problems all the time, right? Shut up to Night of Cypher. He says, I'll go get a pack of tops if y'all pay me to open. I mean, brother. I'm telling you, the most dented businessman. And the funny thing is, this will be the same guy. This will be the same guy sitting here telling you that he's successful and that he doesn't need to beg anymore. I mean, it's like a fucking episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. I say it all the time, right? Just trying to find ways to get
money.
Anything but getting a job, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, shout out to Brutalness, and also shout out to Scrub Dog, man.
And it should work. And if it doesn't work, then we just stop doing it. I'm not going to keep making it so ridiculous that it's ineffective and now there's no point to doing it anymore.
Well, it seems like for the past week and a half, it hasn't been working. And all you've been doing so far is just bitching and guilt tripping people into paying for the cards that you went and invested in, right? And I say invested in quotations.
This is not cheap. It's not like I'm getting these for nothing. These are very expensive. So I got to keep
money.
All right, then why'd you get them? They're not cheap. They're very expensive. It's like, yeah, brother, all I can say is...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, you're out of Vaseline now. It seems like you're just gonna be sitting on those fucking cards. Right? Maybe somebody will feel generous and send you $50, right? But we all know
not happening.
Not happening, Phil.
To go the way that we've been doing.
Greed is massively strong.
Zesty Snack Pizza says most people would just get an actual job. Well, then why don't you do that so that you can contribute to the stream? Why are you sitting around unemployed like a loser? Get a job. That's a good suggestion for you.
Stop begging and get a job.
Wow. He told him, he said, you go get a job so you can give me money. He said, you get a job and give me your money. One more time.
Zesty Snack Pizza says most people would just get an actual job. Well, then why don't you do that so that you can contribute to the stream? Why are you sitting around unemployed like a loser? Get a job. That's a good suggestion for you.
I mean, brother, the projection is over 9,000.
Stop begging and get a job.
Yeah, and he said it with a straight face like it was nothing. He's like, yeah, so why don't you get a job so you can... I mean, the begonomics with this guy.
But number 2, this is only the second stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I'm going to be honest, as you can see, it hasn't been a well-supported one. We're only at $66 of support, and that's just...
See, look, only $66 of support. $66 too much.
Because, you guys told me you wanted more Pokemon, so I went and bought this one.
Wow.
Because you told me you wanted it. You said you wanted a mainstream Pokemon game, not Pokemon Champions. So
and look at him with his arms folded. Okay, if they want Pokemon, then play the fucking game, Phil. They damn sure don't want you sitting in the menu just begging.
And now, sadly, it's just not doing so well, which is weird because Pokemon this, last 7-8 months has done great. So now all of a sudden, maybe, are we Pokemoned out? I'm having fun.
Yeah, but no, they're filled out, right? Pause.
Stuff that you want, and you're speaking right now through your actions, and you're saying maybe you're tired of Pokemon, okay? Sucks. Now we have an
Yeah, but I thought Phil was successful. I thought he didn't need to beg, literally.
hour left. If you like Pokemon and you want this playthrough to continue, please support the stream. Again, I'm incentivizing it as much as I possibly can, all right? These pack openings, I'm giving you...
That is not an incentive at all. Like, brother, at one point you told someone to get a job so they can give you money, brother. Like, you're just sitting up here begging, right? Shut up the Ice Fight. Right, he says, we donate to you and Alex because y'all don't ask. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, right? I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the stream, man. That's all that I can really say, man. I really do appreciate it. I say it all the time. Your boy Siggs is not worthy, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. Love you guys.
You a free one, and every $50, there's another one for a $50 contribution. You get them. This was working 2-3 weeks ago. Now all of a sudden it's like died out, and I don't know why. So if this
because you're boring. Oh my God! It's always the same shit with this guy. It's always some new scheme, some new game. It doesn't get support, and he just can't wrap his head around why people aren't giving him
money.
It's like, brother, because you're fucking boring and all you've done is sit up here and beg, brother. No one's entertained. That's why. And to make it even worse, the money that you got, you went and you bought expensive Pokemon cards like a fucking idiot. Now you're like trying to guilt trip your audience into giving you money. Like, this is just a stupid, dented ass scheme.
is the case and you're not interested anymore.
I can't even call it a grift, right? Like this is just dented, right? They think this is just stupid.
I guess we're done. Okay, I don't want to be done. I like it, but it is what it is. So let's see.
And what did I tell you? I told you guys. He says it every time. I don't want to be done. I don't want to quit playing the game. I like the game. It's just not enough
money. Just
not enough money, dude. Right? Shut up the Gamer Life Studio. He says DSP, Marlon, and MBG. Go get a job. What the fuck? All I can say is
not happening.
Not happening, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. All right, hey, and all I can say is, that's the content. That's how we'll always be able to watch them suffer.
See what happens. Maybe you guys are just tired of Pokemon. If that's the case, if not,
no, Phil, they're just tired of you. This happens all the time.
Now would be the time to contribute. So
now's the time to chill out the fun.
Yeah, now's the time.
You can have more than one pack opening at the end of the stream. Because it's a major Pokemon stream. I actually...
Right, he has admitted to spending $1,500 on Pokemon cards on stream. Imagine how much he spent off stream with this guy. Exactly. Just terrible fucking spending habits. And now he's sitting here trying to guilt trip his audience into fucking pretty much bailing him out. He's just an idiot.
Purposefully made it to a shorter podcast so we can play more of the game. So it sure would be great to get support. If we don't get more support than this stream will have done as poorly as Symphony of the Night, and I'll be honest, we'll probably try one more time, and if it stays this way, we're done with this game, and that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want to quit a
just go ahead and wage quit it, Phil.
Pokemon game, but I'm not going to keep something in the rotation that's doing so poorly. So I put those on, I look at you like this, and all of a sudden, you're all entranced. And now,
and the funny thing is, remind you guys, when this video started, he was talking about how he's been in a good mood, how everything's being successful. Things have been so succcessful and whatnot, brother. It's like, who are you lying to, Phil?
all of you must immediately contribute to the stream. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry. Those are those dirty, underhanded tactics that I use every day. I'm very sorry about that. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, here I come. Now, Dark Ethan, I don't know if you were aware of this. For a $50 contribution, I guarantee a bonus pack. Now, I don't know if you knew that, so if you did another $7, I would do a bonus pack. So that's up to you. I'm not asking if I'm saying that's what it is. For 50.
This is fucking pathetic, dog. Listen, he sent you $43. Just be happy, right? He's asking him for, all I can say is,
hello, I like money.
Brother, he obviously knows about the Pokemon cards. You've been talking about the shit all stream.
$50, you unlock a pack. Plus, we already just unlocked another one. So for $7 more, we'll do a bonus pack. Okay? Very exciting game, guys.
Wow.
We're very excited tonight.
This guy is pathetic,
man.
man.
Activity we got. No one talking to me at all. So anyway, Spawn Killer, you're the top tipper, $3.50. Let me get you on the leaderboard. Yes, I should call out, guys. This game costs a full $60. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
You may not believe it, but it doesn't make it less true that I spent $60
Look at this shit.
on this game. I'm just saying. For the record, the trolls are very upset that Dark Ethan contributed. They're already spamming chat with nonsense about how upset they are that I'm getting support. I know, it's a horrible thing. Roy, these people have mental problems for sure. He says, these people who keep making the sock accounts in your chat, you think they're just young? Or they have mental problems? They're mental problems. These are not young people. Most of the
brother, you're the only one with mental problems.
times, it's found that these people are adults, but they don't have lives. Like, they literally don't have anything to do with their time. So they think that... Oh, by the way, I didn't mean to ban you.
So because someone clicked on your stream, and they're literally getting a reaction out of you, by the way, right? That's what people don't get. He literally likes to make it seem like all of his detractors or like all the trolls that show up, like they just sit around all day and have no jobs. It's like, brother, people can easily just been sitting on their phone, and they don't have to say much to get you coping and seething.
I misclicked. There you go. I unbanned you. I want you to think about this. There's adults out there. People who are like in their 20s, 30s, even 40s. They don't have any responsibility. They don't have to be at work because they don't have a job. They don't have to spend any time with their family because their family wants nothing to do with them.
Because you don't have a family, right? In fact, it's funny. Your wife is the only one in the household with a job. All right, and she often has to tell you to be quiet when you're being insanely loud.
They literally just sit on the internet all day. Do nothing with their life. They are pretty much worthless. And they then take that worthless time they have and they funnel it into toxicity, trying to hurt others on the internet. There is an entire...
And you funnel your energy into begging, and people laugh at you because you're a lol cow, and you have to keep on doing it day in, day out because you're too lazy to get a job, brother. Right? Like that's all that this is.
Generation of people like this. I'm not kidding. It's really sad. And these people need help.
Not more sad than you, Phil.
And they're not getting it. Instead, they're basically just being kind of ignored. And that's really bad because you're going to end...
I mean, I don't know. It seems like this whole entire stream, you need financial help. Right? We already know you done went bankrupt and whatnot.
With a group of people that think it's okay to act in these really abhorrent ways, you know? But that's the situation we're in right now. Imagine if you sat around all day and all you did on the internet was troll people. Wouldn't people be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Wouldn't you...
I mean, brother, it's the fucking internet. That's all that you see nowadays. People trolling.
Have like a family member or a significant other or someone speaking up, be like, why are you sitting on the internet trolling someone all day? These people don't. I mean, think about that. They literally have no meaningful existence.
I mean, this is just projection, and now he's just malding because he hasn't hit the goal. And the crazy thing is he has $119.
They have no one to tell.
Yeah, literally, today on Self-Report.
What are you doing? Stop this. You know, listen to reason. Blah, blah, blah.
Like your parents try to tell you.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
Right? I mean, just wicked work, right? That was the Phil segment, right? You guys ready? Now we're about to get into the hat guy nonsense, right? And it's crazy because we even have a little bit of a blast from the past. Somebody added me in this shit, right? Give me a quick second, though, right? Because I do have to take a quick piss, right? And grab the coffee. You guys know how the hat guy segments get. Hat guy was upset. He was very mad, all right? Let me play this song real quick. You already know, hat guy emojis in the chat. Wait until you guys see just how mad this guy was. All I can really say is, you know...
We need war.
we need more. And I say it best, man. There's not a better place to go to get Xbox news, Xbox bad news than a PlayStation channel.
We need war.
As you guys know, they love talking about Xbox, right? You guys know what time it is, man. I see the hat emojis in the chat.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level.
It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
okay,
in denim.
It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Okay. Alrighty. Now it's time for the Hat Guy segment, right? Hat Guy was mad today. You would have thought that this would have been such a happy day for him, right? Because, you know, Akbach, one of the enemies, is falling, and they can't get up. But nope.
Nope. Not happening.
He was seething. And the one guy showed up, of course, right? You guys know how that goes. I hope you guys are ready for this nonsense right here.
Recovery for the past.
Hope you guys are ready for this nonsense right here. All I can say is, you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right? The corporate bootlicker no matter what. Before I even get into that, right? Because like I said, somebody added me in this, right? Let me go back to our roots, all right? We got to go back to our roots. Former Xbox fanboy.
We need war.
Right? Because you know Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
The corporate bootlicker no matter what. Stepping down after 15 years of fanboying to become a PlayStation channel. This was crazy, brother. Let's go back to the roots.
Hey, Mooch. Hey, Crap. It's John here. Also
John!
on YouTube as Musclebound Gamer.
Oh! Muscle-bound gamer. But he's so weak.
Calling from New Jersey, and the question I have for you guys is, going into 2017 with the lineup we've seen so far of games, I think it's, in my opinion, I think it's kind of apparent that Microsoft can't continue to just rely on the Gears of War, Halo, and Forza cycle. And considering, I've heard Crap talk about this a few times the past few weeks, where this is really the
He's heard Crap talk about this. Wow.
first year, I think, in a while where we haven't seen
Yeah, John. I guess John is his name.
big Gears of War game or a big Halo game announced as the flagship title that's going to, carry Xbox.
Yeah. Hey, Mooch. John here, a.k.a. Muscle-bound gamer.
But we've seen games like Scalebound, State of Decay 2,
State of Decay,
and Crackdown 3 announced. And we know that some of those games, we don't know exactly when those games are launching, but we know some of them are going to have to launch alongside Scorpio in the holiday of 2017. So
alongside Scorpio.
The real question here is,
yeah, brother, that drawing by Frit is diabolical. He hides his gums now because of this drawing.
do you guys think that one or maybe more of these games can actually rise up and become a top-tier Xbox exclusive game that can sit right alongside
Yeah, a top-tier Xbox exclusive.
the likes of Gears of War and Halo. But yeah, that's going to do it, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. I love tuning into the show each week. But
I love it.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what you have.
Crazy, right? So apparently that was him calling into Mooch when they had a fucking morning show or anything back in the old days, right? Yeah, that is Fritz shit, right? Okay. Now peep this, right? Because like I said, you would have thought that this would have been a celebration for Hat Guy. But no, things got a little bit emotional, right? But you know, I tell you guys all the time, things always get emotional whenever there's like layoffs with Xbox and everything with these PlayStation guys. It's very, very weird work, to say the least.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Oh,
Prince G, you're saying, bro quit in protest of Aisha's initiative to close down studios. Fuck Slopbox, they won't be missed.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm at that point. Just fuck Xbox.
Oh yeah.
We need war.
Hat Guy, you've been at that point for a minute now.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm at that point. Just fuck Xbox, dude. I am at that point. It's just I'm done pretending it's not a fucking clown show, that it's not a complete fucking dumpster fire. Like, I've tried for
I mean, you love that clown show and that dumpster fire. That's all you talk about.
So long to be like, no, it's okay. Like, no, it's not. These
brother, when have you ever said anything that Xbox has done is okay?
Motherfuckers came in and they're like, we're gonna buy publishers and it's gonna be good for the industry and we're gonna do, Game Pass and everybody's gonna love it. And it's like, all you did is fuck everything up, just like you always do, just like you've always done.
That's all you did was to fuck everything up.
Like that's just the truth, man. It just is. Like, there's a reason why Sony and Nintendo are still doing well, and you see.
There's a reason.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
There's a reason why Sony and Nintendo are doing so well, right?
Box over here. Like, what is even going on anymore?
Yeah.
Irfan says,
"Oh well, I just heard a week ago that they got exclusives, right?"
Wait, what's going on?
PlayStation is not doing well. Oh yeah, trust me, we know.
The head of Xbox Studios just quit, dude. That's what's going on.
Yeah, she just quit, dude.
That's what's going on.
Yeah, and that hurt Hat Guy deeply.
Like, I just
let it out. It's okay.
It's
Hat Guy,
not.
pause.
I don't have any ire towards their teams. Like, I'm not saying what I'm saying. Like, oh yeah, you know what? Undead Labs, I hope you guys get shut down. And Ninja Theory, I hate Hellblade. And I hope you guys get shut down. It's the opposite. It's like, dude, some of these studios just don't deserve, they deserve better.
Yeah, they deserve better.
They deserve better. I don't know, dude. Like, the whole situation with Xbox has been a complete shit show.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough.
I feel like this last week and a half has been possibly the biggest gaslight I've ever seen.
Oh wow, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Now here goes the gaslighting. Here we go, getting emotional and everything, right? And it's crazy, right? Because I seen with Hat Guy, he says, I genuinely believe Ninja Theory could thrive with Sony. Would love to see that happen, right? Right, so hopefully Sony can step in and they can shave today, because Sony's the only one who gets it, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, just like Sony and PlayStation fucked up PlayStation 3, PlayStation 5. Hey, listen, right? Listen, we're talking about Xbox right now, right? This is a PlayStation channel that, let's just be honest, that only talks about Xbox.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
And I'm like,
let it out, Hat Guy. Pause.
I do mean offense when I say this. Xbox fanboys should feel stupid for how gaslit they are right now.
Wow. So there's layoffs, right? Instead of discussing layoffs and all that shit, right? At least trying to dress it up, right? We're 8 minutes in, and it's just...
We need war.
And then you get mad when people see you as just a console warrior channel and don't take any of your conversations seriously because it's just a bunch of fanboy babble.
Like, you come out...
Right? Shut up the Mellow Rebel. He says, Nintendo back must be hurting, carrying all the fanboys. Well, brother, they all hide behind Nintendo. All right, what would they do without Nintendo, right? That's the only time you ever hear about Nintendo is when a PlayStation guy is hiding behind them. Right? Shut up the Mellow Rebel, man.
You rev up, or Asha, you let Asha Sharma gas you up, Exclusives, baby. We're coming back. We're getting back to the glory days. We're doing.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Isn't this exactly what you guys have been doing for the past few months because of Jason Schreier, right? Wasn't even an exec that got you guys gassed up. It was a fucking rumor.
A new logo. We're putting Xbox in all capitals. Let's go. And you know what? We need war.
And that really upset Hack Guy so much, right? So much that there were Xbox fanboys out here and they were excited for Xbox.
We're making Gears exclusive. And I get that. Like everything I just listed there, it's like those are all good reasons for the fans to start rallying and be like, hell yeah, brother.
Brother, I disagree. Not when the price has gone through the motherfucking roof, right? Nope.
Not happening.
Now, if there's some price, now the price drops and whatnot, I can understand people being excited about that. I can understand people being excited about games being on Game Pass, but games being exclusive, no. I think that's cringe fanboy shit.
Let's go. We're back to the glory days. And then literally she just pulls the rug instantly. At least Phil gave you some time. She's just like, yoink. Sorry. Studio.
Right? And shout out to Philip Star Commanders. What's up, dog?
Studios are closing. Games are getting canceled. We're completely resetting. We want to give you a reason to buy an Xbox, but we're going to tell you that we're losing money on every Xbox sold. And that's a no-no for Daddy Satya.
Yeah.
What did he just call him?
Sold. And that's a no-no for Daddy Satya.
Yo, is this guy okay, right? Shut up the Ice Viper, man. He says CEOs that left from different studios, Theory, Arcane, and Rare, will be absorbed into Microsoft and spread throughout the rest of the company. I can see it happening, right? I can definitely see it happening. It'll be interesting to see how everything plays out once the dust settles and everything. But as of right now, you know, when there's speculation and whatnot, there's Xbox bad that must be served, right? Shut up the Ice Viper.
PlayStation jacks up the hardware prices. PlayStation's got their own world of shit coming with the
PS6.
PS6.
No, shut your ass. Shut your ass up, all right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
No way. No way somebody in his audience comes in and tells him about PlayStation jacking their price up, and he's just like, he doesn't want to hear it. Me no care.
Their own world of shit coming with the PS6. I've talked about that. I get it.
Yeah, and you said that PlayStation didn't want to increase the prices, and you said let the market speak. And you also said
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
That's what you also said.
Get it. MBG, you can't be out here talking about Xbox. You want the console war to come back. I didn't want I want the console war to come back? We need war.
Yes, you're a pathetic. What are you in like your mid-30s? Yes. All you talk about is the fucking console war. You've said it plenty of times. You're a console warrior channel, right? That's why I say these conversations, they always go awry, right? They always end up just turning into shit shows. Because you're just a fanboy, right? I mean, there's really no substance to it, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commander. He says these PlayStation bootlickers always got to defend, of course, right? Must defend PlayStation, right? All the time. It happens like fucking clockwork, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander.
MBG wants to... No, fuck the fact that Asher Sharma just said, we're bringing back exclusives. We're bringing back the console war. After Phil, their Lord and Savior, for the last... We need war. Decade. Told them, no, we don't want that. We don't want console warring. We want to get away from that. We want to end the console war. We need war.
This guy is so conflicted, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, tell me you're going to play the Josh the Editor song. I mean, brother, he has said a lot about a lot. We might have to play some of the Josh the Editor song. We might have to get into it. But, you know, he doesn't even deny being a console warrior. He really just talks that shit in this one right here, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. I'm glad you reminded me about that.
Like, come on, dude. What's wrong with these people? Breaking.
You know, I agree, but it's so funny to hear that from you because you're a console warrior. You're a fanboy. I mean, just look at them and just realize that's how goofy you look.
Insider Gaming 2 studios at risk of closing. Let me add that to the title.
Yeah, add it to the title. Right? What do they say?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Right, go ahead and add that to the title. Yeah. Right, and shout out to Vel Drain. He says, Sony and Microsoft really care about what gamers want. Repeat this to yourself 100 times a day for forever, and it might come true, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, I'm telling you, it is hilarious. And that's the one thing I've been trying to tell you guys. Whenever there are layoffs with Xbox, buddy, do these guys stick their chest out and they start sneak dissing and they start seething and whatnot. I hope you guys are ready for these crash outs, man. Shout out to Beldrain, man.
All right. Title updated. Oh, man. I'm not laughing at the studios getting closed. I'm laughing at how
yes, you are.
How I
no. Yes, you are. You don't really care about games or anything, right?
We need war.
Right, you need war, right? It's okay, Hat Guy. We
I
understand.
wasn't even originally planning on talking about Xbox today. This was the...
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, if you weren't going to talk about Xbox, what else would you talk about? You weren't going to talk about Xbox. Then what would the show be about? Or are you just going to take today off?
Breaking news that came out right before I went live. And then we have breaking news on top of the breaking news while I'm live. All about Xbox. Like, Sony, why don't you come out and announce a studio closure? Because this is getting crazy. Like, I'll take it. I'll take bad news at this point. Sony, just do something.
Sony, please do something.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, well, didn't they add a DRM not too long ago to your consoles, right?
Just kidding. Don't close the studio down, but like, do
you would find a way to defend it.
Do something to create a...
And let's just be honest, it wouldn't make much of a difference. You know what I mean? Studios close down shit. They close down Blue Point, right? You guys briefly talk about it, and then, you know, a little bit of an artificial crash out, and then it move on to the next thing. Come on, you should know this, right?
Now I know why PlayStation had all the headlines going for them, all the negative headlines for like 2 weeks leading into the...
Right, and shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, what studio would you shut down? SIGs, if forced. Well, you know, I already heard of Compulsion Games, right? Compulsion, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. I try not to armchair LARP, but I mean, dog, like I said, I was not a fan of any of the games that they made, for real, man. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter.
They had to play because they were clearing the path. They were getting it all out of the way. Let's see. Let's go check Insider Gaming and see what's...
Okay, so he then goes to Insider Gaming, right? We already know what Sony will do next. That will devastate these ponies on PC ports. Well, you know.
If it's on PC, no.
All right. If it's on PC, no. They won't even do anything, brother. They'll just put the game on PC, right? They won't say nothing to these guys. Just like what they did with DRM. Right? All I can say is HaloZilla, man.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
My bad. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so yeah, he then went on to say it was not Obsidian or Rare for those who've asked. I'm working on trying to get more details on what employees are feeling at the moment, but the picture could become clear.
So more insiders
in the coming weeks, depending on what decisions get finalized. But everything is on the table at Xbox. Everything is on the table. Dude, fuck Xbox.
Fuck them.
We need like more. Everybody wants to be out here pretending. I get it. But I'm just going to say it. Fuck Xbox. Microsoft is trash.
Yeah, thank God that we got you, Hat Guy. You go ahead and let people know.
They've always, like, they've done nothing good. They've done nothing, like...
Yeah, nothing.
Sell Xbox. Give them to literally anybody. Give them to anybody. And you stand a better chance than what we're seeing now. Because this is a fucking joke. I'm tired of seeing the dumbass fanboys gaslit to a... We need war.
And I want you guys to remember, it's just like with Lono. This is what it's always going to come back to. It's always going to come back to the fanboys. Because that's how they engage in this medium, right? That's what they're really upset about. They're really just mad about the other side of the console war, believe it or not.
Oblivion.
Give two fucks about the studios getting closed down.
Coming out here and be like, yeah, baby, we're coming back. No, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're not. Yeah.
Do
Let
you
them
not
know.
understand that the company you are supporting is fundamentally flawed? It's been fucking 25 years. Fundamentally flawed.
Yeah, but weren't you a fanboy at one point, right? Didn't you dick ride this corporation at one point too?
Asha's not fixing that.
Right, just like the Xbox fanboys. Right, I mean, let's just be honest, Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
From what I've heard, you've always been a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Satya doesn't care to fix it. Give them to somebody else. Give these studios an actual fucking chance, dude.
Give them a chance. Yeah, give them the PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't shut down studios.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Very believable. But also unbelievable.
So which one is it?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So what are we doing, Hat
It's
Guy?
unbelievable how believable this is. I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Gamer.
They pretend like Concord and Marathon never happened. Oh, well, that's a false equivalency, dude. Right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says Xbox has kept PlayStation alive this generation. It's crazy. Hat Guy, he has some words about that shit, right? He has some things to say about that, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, dog.
Xbox fans doing a complete 180 on exclusives. Of course they are.
Yeah, here we go.
We need war.
And this is what he's really upset about. The Xbox fans. He just wants to talk shit to the Xbox fanboys.
Of course they are. You get these fucking clowns. They come out here and they're like, the industry's going to be better. When there's no more exclusives, it's going to be better for everybody.
I mean, brother, it definitely is better for the gamers, and it definitely looks like exclusives are fucking going extinct. Let's just be honest with you. Especially when you look at the top-selling games, they're not exclusive, Hat Guy, right? Sorrow's done enter the chat.
Asha Sharma tosses him 2 fucking exclusives out of 40 studios, and they're like ravenous.
Yeah, just like you. All right, this is what I mean. So now you are seeing firsthand how goofy fucking fanboys look. All right, and out of all the people to actually have the audacity to speak up and say something, you want to say something, right? And the crazy thing is, at one point, you were an Xbox fan. So now you finally see firsthand how silly these fanboys look, gassing up fucking exclusive games, and it's got you upset. I mean, talk about a fucking hypocrite.
They're like, yes, more. Meanwhile, we're over here talking about studios getting shut down. Like, what a fucking shit show.
Yeah, I noticed you guys only talk about studios being shut down when it's with Xbox.
Like, if this,
yeah, so the 2 exclusive isn't enough now, brother. Meanwhile, these guys get up here and cry. They fight tooth and nail. They will fight to the death over those damn 2 exclusives. How many times have we seen them duking it out with the anti-woke guys? That's what I'm saying. This is crazy from this guy, right? And shut up the Night of Cypher. He says, I really want to watch an alien takeover movie. Oh, brother, trust me. You're gonna enjoy the sec. All right, Hat Guy was talking that shit, brother.
This doesn't solidify that Xbox.
All right, shout out the Night of Cypher, man.
Is quite literally the joke of the industry. The joke of the industry, dude. And that's saying
yeah, Xbox has been bad, dude.
Because there's some crazy stuff out there.
I know, yeah, they're in there with PlayStation and Nintendo, right? The whole industry is a joke.
There's some nonsense out there.
Yeah.
It's so pathetic.
Right, and shut up the Ice Fight. He says the PlayStation has shut more studios than Xbox has. Brother, all the stuff you're talking about, I'm not even trying to spoil it, brother. Don't worry, we will get into that, all right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. He is cooking with the grease, brother.
How, like, Xbox tries so hard to preserve their image. Like, we can't look bad. We can't have people mad and upset with us. Like,
oh, wow. It's almost like they're running a business, right? Like, what are we talking about here? And the funny thing is, right, meanwhile, when Phil Spencer came out and said that they lost the most important generation, said that, there's not an amazing game that's going to make people buy a console and all that shit, you guys got so mad when he was just keeping it 1,000.
Like, why? Because maybe they have a good fucking reason. Because you suck. You suck at what you do. You've been sucking for a long time and with no signs of improvement. You gaslit not even just the entire industry, but you gaslit.
Yeah, you gaslit the whole industry. He must have seen his therapist like a couple of days ago. Whenever he goes to see his therapist, he starts using words like gaslit and everything. He starts to get up here.
Like you are a male feminist.
Talking like a male feminist and shit.
Governments into believing that you're the right shepherd for a massive
shepherd
publisher like Activision Blizzard.
Oh, ABK Cup. I should have known it.
This wouldn't happen. You lied. You fucking lied. That's all they did. That's all they did.
Yeah, Xbox, they lied to Hat Guy.
They just lied. They lied, and they're lying now. And they will just continue to lie because they know people are dumb enough to believe it.
Oh, well, it sounds like you believed it. All right, it sounds like you believed it, and you're upset or whatever that they lied or whatever, brother. Who trusts these corporations? Who thinks that these corporations are your friend, right? Only fucking fanboys do that.
No, they're dumb enough to believe it.
Right? Crazy, right? Now peep this, right? Because somebody, what did they lie about, Hat Guy? I don't know. Apparently, they lied about everything. One thing that I do know is that Xbox bad. That's all I got to say, brother. Any questions? Xbox bad.
But I'd rather see a fire sale. I'm just done giving Xbox the benefit of the doubt, man.
When did this guy ever give Xbox the benefit of the doubt?
PlayStation, Sony exclusives don't sell well. They do. You're talking about a few games here and there that don't.
They only got a couple. Right, they only got a couple, buddy. Right, we're talking about Sorrows. We're talking about Ghost of Yote. I mean, brother, they don't sell well. All right, he said you're talking about a couple. Yeah, the couple that are exclusive for now. Right, allegedly
sell well. PlayStation games do sell well.
Yeah.
You want to know how many? Yeah. You know how everybody hates Horizon? Did you know Horizon, between the two core games, has sold over like 40 million?
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude.
Yeah. Did you know that Horizon showed 40 million, right? And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He said, Phil failed Xbox. Asha is just restarting it, in my opinion. Hey, well, she's saying it's the great reset. You know what I mean? Like I said, we'll just have to wait and see. Things are definitely getting interesting. I will say that much. Because they were sold with the console. Damn.
I've been trying to argue here. Tarnish.
What he's arguing is that like the exclusive games that you guys get on your knees and worship and everything, he's just saying they don't sell too well, Hack Guy. That's all.
You're saying MBG, I predict they'll close id Software and Compulsion. If they close id Software, that would be shocking. id Software closing would be fucking crazy. It's been declining though. Well, like I said, Sony has their own problems.
Oh.
But you don't see Sony pulling this shit. I don't care what anybody says.
What, layoffs? Are shutting down studios. You most definitely have seen them shut down studios and layoffs. What are you talking about?
People want to fucking cry a river and be like, they raised the price of the PS5 twice. It's like, yeah, I know it sucks. Let's take a look around. I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
This is what I mean. That's why this is so funny hearing this guy want to stick his chest out and talk shit about other fanboys when this is Mr. Sony didn't want to raise the price. Let the market speak. Are you kidding me? He's up here defending the price increase right now, brother. They're just saying, Mr. Pony General, right? It doesn't look too good over there at Fort Sony.
We need war.
That's all, right? And shut up the Ice Viper, man. He said, PlayStation bad, Xbox butter, please. Brother, I was in that Xbox butter stream. That shit was hilarious, brother, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man.
Toys, it's like, yeah, I know. It sucks. Let's take a look around.
Yeah, take a look around. Don't look at Sony.
Let's stop and take a look around for a second.
Yeah, let's not focus on PlayStation. This is a PlayStation channel, but we're not going to look at PlayStation. We're going to look around at everyone else, right? Xbox.
And it's like, I'm tired of the what about Sony? What about Sony, bro? They're fucking running their business.
They're running their business. Oh.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
All right, is that what they were doing when they put DRM and they raised the console prices and everything? And you said, let my market speak and everything. I don't know. It just seemed like you were talking about the industry and everything. So, like I said, they just caught you up on what PlayStation's doing. And it seems like you don't want to have that discussion, right? Which is odd because you're a PlayStation channel. That's all.
You're not out here being like, guys, we're taking exclusives away and putting them on Xbox just to be like, actually.
I mean, shit, they put them on PC.
We're going to take two and keep them on here. But then
and the funny thing is, you want to talk about lying. They put it on PC with what was it? Horizon, the game you were just gawking, that god-awful game. When they brought that shit over to PC, they said, this doesn't mean that we're going to put all the games on PC, and then they put all the games on PC.
We're going to still put the rest on. They're not gaslighting us, is what I'm trying to explain.
Shit, they sure did gaslight you guys with the DRM, right? They didn't say Nathan, right? Shut up the Ice Viper. He says, Jim Ryan went to Japan Studios and said they did a great job and then fired everybody. Yo, brother. You are bringing up the facts. That is true. That is very true. That did happen, right? You just didn't hear a lot about it, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. Cooking.
And I can respect that. They respect their customers enough not to get.
Oh, wow.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, they respect them enough to not give them refunds.
Like them into fucking oblivion.
Yeah.
That's why I get so tired of the what about Sony. Like, what about them? You want to criticize their live service efforts? You want to criticize their management this gen?
Yeah, and the first-party exclusives that you guys worship, we're just saying that they don't sell too well. That's all.
They've made some management mistakes, and they're paying for it. Yes. This isn't a matter of, let me tell you how shitty Xbox is, while simultaneously
I mean, so far that's what the stream has been. And to be fair, right? I mean, there has been a lot of Xbox bad. So, you know, I'm not even mad at you, Hack. I knew you'd be sitting here doing this right now, that what you're doing, right? I knew this is what you'd be doing. I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world and everything, right? Injured neck or whatever the hell's going on. But I mean, brother, you can't get mad when people bring up the facts, especially when you're having these types of conversations.
Telling you PlayStation's bad. In fact, it's the opposite of that. It's just, let me just tell you how shitty Xbox is, because they are. And it's only getting worse.
Yeah, so just another stream.
I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm convinced. Like, I see this person on my channel named Hardcore Gamer. You don't have to ban him or anything. Never seen this.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, I'm just singling him out, but don't ban him.
Like, I see this person on my channel named Hardcore Gamer. You don't have to ban him or anything. Never seen this account in my life on this channel. I'm fairly certain there's like people being sent here. Like, oh, he's talking about Xbox again. Make sure you try to twist it and make him talk about Sony. What
brother, this is the funny thing about it. He loves to make it seem that all the locals do this. This is just schizophrenic behavior. They really think that there's someone pulling the strings, sending these people over. Brother, they know that you're a fucking fanboy. They know that you're a locale. They know if they say anything about PlayStation, you're immediately going to jump into defense mode. Right? Just enjoy your Xbox bad, Hack Guy. Pay no attention to them.
about Sony? What about PlayStation? Like, what about it, dude?
Yeah.
Like, again, I have like a 5-hour crash out. I have like probably quite literally over 12 hours worth of crashing out with them closing Bluepoint.
No, you don't. Negative. And I documented when you crashed out about it. Very artificial. You were doing that weird smile where you hide your teeth the whole entire time.
Just saying. Well,
all of these locals are paranoid and shit. I even get confused. Yes, very, very confused, brother. They just think that they just don't get it. They just don't get it. That's all I gotta say, right? Now, peep this, right? Because this has something to do with the narratives that are going around that PlayStation needs Xbox games.
I can assure you this. I can tell all the Xbox players this. PlayStation definitely doesn't need the Xbox games.
Yeah, they don't need them. Yeah.
Like, I think they need to wake up to that reality. Like, look at how much... Look at what happened after Gears of War E-Day was announced as an exclusive. Look at the meltdowns from all the PlayStation fans out there. They're melting down. Actually, no.
I mean, I have been seeing a lot of people coping. I mean, brother, you coped and you crashed out about the shit. And we documented it.
You go look, they're like, holy shit, there's an overwhelming amount of games coming in the next 5 to 6 months that I'm not even going to be able to play all of them. Ironically, some of those games are from Microsoft, like Halo. It's like, these guys can tell themselves whatever they need to tell themselves. The reality is just...
yeah, they're still melting down. Yeah, I know.
That. It's going to be what it's going to be. The reality is that PlayStation hasn't needed to do a fucking thing.
Wow. Here we go.
In regards to Xbox, the entire generation. I saw this tweet. Guys, this is some of the funniest shit I've seen the entire generation.
Okay, right. Now he's about to start coping about this fucking Gears of War tweet that he's seen.
I need to bring this up to you.
Right, let me skip it forward to show you guys this shit. So PlayStation doesn't need Call of Duty to fund their games. Oh, well, that's different, dude. That was something that they just bought, bro. That's different. They're talking about organically grown games, dude.
We tried. We tried telling everybody, like, do not celebrate this. It's only going to end one way. I should stop screaming into the mic. Let me see if I can bring this up.
Yeah, bring it up, Hack Guy.
Is it not playing it? Look at that. The first truly next-gen game. Oh, my God. Look at the lighting. It's the first true next-gen game, dude.
Mind you, this is coming from a PlayStation fanboy. All they do is glaze games just like this on Twitter, right? But I'm telling you,
we need war.
I'm going to keep on reiterating, brother, this is the problem that he has. Not the studio closures, not people losing their jobs and everything. He's mad about the Xbox fans.
We need war.
That's all that this is.
Unreal Engine 5, literally. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. We haven't seen anything like this all generation. Again, it doesn't look bad, but God, what is happening? Like,
I mean, it seems like there's people that are happy for the game, Hack Guy. I know that's that's foreign to you, brother. You rarely discuss games.
Microsoft clearly paid this man.
Oh, wow.
How could you not see it any other way? It's like, dude, Xbox is burning.
Well, because I just look at all the fanboys, right? They dick ride these corporations for free, right? I mean, look at you, right? That's what you do with the PlayStation games.
They're literally talking about selling them. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, this would be the equivalent of if we got reports that like Sony's getting ready to shut down multiple studios. Sony's getting ready to go nuclear, and I'm like, but you see that? You see that God of War Laufey game?
I mean, from what I heard, PlayStation is about to have layoffs.
It's looking pretty next gen. It's looking pretty next gen, guys. Like,
wow, Delta saying if you go into the replies on the tweet, he's literally baiting people with the post. Wow.
And then anytime somebody brings up, like, bro, Sony is literally collapsing in front of you right now. The entire division is collapsing. It's like, but I got word off, eh?
I mean, that's basically what you guys do with the exclusive games.
It's just hard.
Right? When there was DRM, price hikes, and everything, you guys just got the exclusives.
I can only laugh because I just can't.
The original post literally made a bait post, and Hat Guy is taking the bait.
We need war.
He always takes the bait.
And what else am I supposed to do at this point? What else am I supposed to do? Like, this is something that again, it's probably for engagement.
Yes.
But goddamn, if you look at the replies, there's so many people. They're like, yeah, man. And I'm not trying.
And like a fly to shit, there you are.
We need war.
Right? To assure everyone that PlayStation makes better games than Xbox, right? And shout out to Veldrin. He says God of War layoffs, right? Like I said, I mean, brother, I've heard that there's going to be PlayStation layoffs. That's just what I be seeing on Twitter and whatnot with all the shit going on with Bungie, right? It should be interesting, but we're not going to nearly get as much passion as what we're going to see today, right? Shout out to Veldrin.
I take away their happiness. But it's like, let me ask you, if I were to say that about God of War Laufey, what's going to happen?
Oh, the anti-woke boys are going to be on that ass, right? You know what they're...
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You're in trouble.
I don't think so. I think we all know what's going to happen. It's only going to go one way.
Yeah.
All right. Which I missed the chat from... Why are there two chats up, though? This is weird.
Even if it is bait, Hat Guy is clearly upset about seeing people celebrate an Xbox game. Well, brother, this whole entire stream was just console warring. That's all that this was.
Glassdoor Gamer is saying Xbox really...
Oh, Glassdoor Gamer.
Happy 25th to their fans and then decided to pull the rug of optimism away from the fans. You have to be a masochist to be an Xbox fan. You do have to be a little bit of a masochist. You have to be delusional.
Oh, yeah, he would know because he was an Xbox fanboy. Go ahead, explain how delusional you have to be a fanboy. I think you're the perfect person to explain it, Hat Guy.
To be an Xbox fanboy, like a dedicated fanboy, you actually have to be delusional. It is a literal checkbox requirement. I say this because that's the thing.
Because you were an Xbox fanboy, and now you're a PlayStation fanboy, and you actually moved up to the ranks and became a general, right? And shout out to Francisco Road. He said, sad work between Hat Guy and Marlon, just crying. It's crazy. I didn't even get to check out the Marlon segment, right? I know I got some clips sent over. Crazy. I might have to look into it, right? Shout out to Francisco Road, man. Cooking, right? Cooking.
Rug was just pulled, and it doesn't matter to them.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Literally,
it doesn't matter.
I called it. Once again, lo and behold, MBG was right about what he said about Xbox. Surprise.
And what was that?
Surprise. I've been right about everything I've said about Xbox. And that's what these guys don't want to admit.
What has he said about Xbox? What predictions has he made about Xbox?
That's the last thing they want to admit because it's like, well, you can't be right. You're a PlayStation fanboy. And it's like, bro, I came from Xbox.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there's a reason why Xbox lost somebody like me and millions.
Oh. I told you it's getting personal. Whoa.
That's the last thing they want to admit because it's like, well, you can't be right. You're a PlayStation fanboy. And it's like, bro, I came from Xbox. Okay, there's a reason why Xbox lost somebody like me and millions of others.
Yeah. He's like, know your place. I came from Xbox. I know Xbox. I was here before you.
Because they fucking suck.
Yeah,
they haven't been good in how long? And again, I'm not saying that...
An Xbox refugee, oh God.
Gears looks bad or Forza's bad. They have some shit that they're finally starting to do right, but look at what's happening. It's like, we finally got a game that's good. And it's like, awesome. Anyway, we're going to have to start killing studios, son. It's like, okay. Yeah. And, you know, we got to hit the reset button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the great reset.
Get it.
Yeah, but yet you're the one sitting up here crying about it, though, Hat Guy. You should be happy.
I got to hop. I'm doing it to keep my neck loose.
What I tell you, whenever you stick your neck out for Sony, brother.
It's got to move around a little bit, you know? So I see you hopping around and shit. No, I'm not on drugs.
Oh.
I just literally have to keep my body moving. Okay?
Oh.
Like, damn. What did MBG take today?
Yeah, what did he take today?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
I could already tell what type of fucking stream this was going to be, right? Crazy, right? What's going on with Hat Guy, right? He's definitely on one today. Roid Rage, no. He's far too weak, right? if this is if he takes roids, brother, they finessed his ass.
Of course, Rich Rod's not here. Top Shelf Gaming says Lao Fei and Wolverine look like Spider-Man in 2018.
Yo, shout out to Top Shelf.
And let me ask you something, my friend. Let me ask you something, Top Shelf.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
Like Spider-Man in 2018. Of course, Rich Rod's not here. Top Shelf Gaming says Lao Fei and Wolverine look like Spider-Man in 2018 God of War. And let me ask you something, my friend. Let me ask you something, Top Shelf Gaming. And? No. What do those two games have in common? What do those two games have in common?
You're exclusive? Oh, they both went to PC.
I mean, one of those games. Top Shelf's like, oh shit. I'm just saying though. Like, there we go. Muhammad said peak. What do those two games have in common? Peak.
Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
Now, to be fair, honestly, you know what? The first God of War, I would say, was meh. Right? I did like the first Spider-Man. I think that's what he was saying. The first Spider-Man. I did like the first one.
Do I think Gears of War looks like it's actually a competent, very good, very well-made game that's like, oh, okay, yes. Listen, somebody could even say these words. Somebody could say Gears of War E-Day could maybe be a Game of the Year contender. And I'd be like, oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Game of the Year.
Maybe the Coalition's really pulling something special out here. But to take it so far as like first next-gen game. It's first next-gen game right there. It's like, bro, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you. We need war.
Yeah. I don't even know who you are. What's your rank? And you're making claims like this.
Why are you saying this? And why are people agreeing with this? What is going on?
Brother, it's their opinion, right? I guess they like Gears. Why does that get you so upset, Hat Guy?
And like, look, man, I tried talking about this yesterday. Wolverine looks like Spider-Man. I'm like, bro.
It does.
Lay off the crack.
Wow.
Put the crack pipe down. Okay? I want you to pick up.
Why don't you smile and show us your pearly whites and then try to talk about a crack pipe? I mean, brother, it does look like a Spider-Man reskin. Let's just be honest.
Controller instead. Go play Spider-Man. Go play it for like an hour. And then go watch the Wolverine gameplay and then come back and look me in the face and tell me they're the same.
Brother, it looks like an Insomniac game. Right? And that tells you everything you need to know, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Sigs, show him the Xbox hate train Discord photos. I did, right? Let me look and see.
Tell me, like, you know what I mean? It's like, and I get it. If you're
this is what Gamer Live Studio wanted to show you guys, all right? All aboard the Xbox hate train, not the McDonald's. This is actually insulting to people at McDonald's because they'll actually get a job, right? Look at this. Clown detected, cringe, crazy, right? This is someone who's been in Hat Guy streams, right? The chat be cooking his ass, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Cooking with grease, my brother, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man.
You're looking at God of War Lao Fei, and you're like, it looks a lot like God of War 2018, maybe too much. It's too similar. I get it. But that's what I'm saying, like, but you're trying to make it sound like God of War 2018 didn't beat Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year. Like, what?
Yeah, my Game of the Year. Nobody gives a fuck about Game of the Year, brother. Brother, people are just saying that the games look similar, right? That's all.
It's unthinkable. That is unthinkable, man. Who else is doing that? No one's doing that. No one. Literally no one. No other game is doing that.
Are you okay, Hat Guy? Wow. I mean, brother, I guess these guys just have the wrong opinion, dude.
I'm not saying God of War Lao Fei will be the exact same, but come on. Ice Cold Cabbage, you're saying, why is it Xbox every day in here? Because like you in the chat, just try to remind yourselves daily why Xbox is bad. Is there no Sony news? No, there's no Sony news.
Wow.
I told you.
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, come on now, right? Xbox news is the best PlayStation news. You should know this.
That. You know what? I got an idea. How about the next time there's some major breaking news for Xbox, I just ignore it completely.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, come on, Hat Guy. We know that's not happening. The last time we documented you, you said you were done covering Xbox.
What do you think? I don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, not happening.
What do you think's going to happen?
You'd probably like fucking die or something. All right? like your body would just shut down.
Serious question. Like, I need to know. Okay, I have another question. Why is it that's like MBG, you and Xbox, bro? What's up with you and Xbox? That's all you talk about here every day. Meanwhile, all these other channels that are either slanted towards Xbox or they very much cover Xbox favorably. Whenever
right, shut up the bash you to wash. He says not mad at the layoffs. None of these people gave a damn when they made these kind of games. You reap what you sow. Name one good game they made, if any. Hey, listen, right? You got a point, right? Hey, man, you know you got to do what you got to do, right? Shut up the bash you to wash. Like I said, we'll just have to let the dust settle and see what it is, right? Shut up the bash you to wash, man.
They cover them. They lean towards being much more favorable towards them, right? Meanwhile, they're just...
Who are you talking about, Hat Guy? Why don't you say some names?
Constant about PlayStation, about Sony Ponies, about PlayStation Nation, about Herman Hulst, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
But here's the difference. Here's the fucking difference between me and them. I'm covering shit that's actually happening. Like, as in, I woke up today and I didn't decide, you know what? Fuck Xbox. I'm shitting on them today. I didn't decide.
I mean, brother, it doesn't matter what stream it is, right? Whether this news happened or not, Hat Guy, I would bet my life that you would somehow end up talking about Xbox. You always end up talking about Xbox. Those are just what your streams are. That's what your streams consist of.
No, I know. It sounds crazy. Believe it or not, my original title for this stream today was me talking about how many awesome games are to look forward to for the PS5. I'm not...
Wow. It would have been a very, very short stream. Right? I mean, come on, Hat Guy.
Kidding. Some of you guys may have been here early enough to see that. But here's what I realized. And this hopefully does serve as an actual answer to that question.
Yeah, he literally cannot ignore console wars. He needs it 1,000%.
I realized that
I mean, brother, that's his channel.
If I try to continue down that road today specifically, knowing this news just came out, it's going to be really hard to do that. I'm going to have to
oh, yeah, because you have a channel full of console warriors?
Push portions of my audience to the side because they're going to be sending super chats and they're going to be asking me like, yo, MBG, did you see the news? Do you see this? You see what's going on? And I'd be like, I don't care about that. I'm trying to talk about this instead. And I could do that, but that's where it's like I'm doing a live show with high levels of community interaction. It would be like if Sony came out today.
Is that why you're doing those begging rooms for the member drops?
I was like, we fired Herman Hulst. And I'm like, yeah, but I just want to talk about the games that are coming out. Like, how's that even going to work? I'd have to do a pre-recorded stream or show because everybody's going to want to be like, I want to talk about this.
Yeah. They want to talk about Xbox.
We need war.
Listen, we get it, MBG. You're not the only PlayStation guy like this. I say it all the time, right? I've been saying it at least today, right? I mean, there's no better place to get your Xbox bad news than the PlayStation channels, right? All I can say is,
you should know this.
You should know this.
And guess what? Yes, in case it's not obvious, we don't like Xbox.
Oh yeah, we know.
Fuck Xbox. Like I'm tired of trying.
Yeah, fuck Xbox. But you guys just want to talk about it all the time.
We need war.
Interesting.
I don't have a problem with. I've always said this with normal Xbox players. Like you just play on it and you enjoy it. A lot of same types of people with PlayStation and Nintendo. They're all welcome here, always, all the time. But I don't like Xbox. We don't like them. We don't like their management. We don't like what they've done to the industry. We don't like the decisions they've made. Because and more than anything, it's not even that at this point in time. Because we all know, we all see the consequences that are being rendered to the fucking shit decision making that they've been pushing on everybody this entire generation.
But he always groups the normal fans with rabid fanboys. Well, that's because he's a fanboy. All he has is a fanboy vision.
The actual problem at this point is, why can't you just shut the fuck up about it? Like, you're going to come out here and posture.
Right, and shut up the band. Right, he says, hey, Sigs, I just thought, wow, here we go. Hawks won more games than the Spurs against the Knicks. Oh, yeah, Manila Monday, everybody. Listen, my Hawks, they fought very hard. That's all I got to say. And you guys see, the people that they lost to, they went on to win it all. So that just shows that if we would have won that game, then that just means that we would have went on to win it all, right? But I'm not even going to get into that, right? But shout out to Bandit, right? And shout out to the Knicks, right?
Yourselves, like, we're bringing exclusives back. Like, bitch, nobody told you to take them away.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you should have never gotten rid of the exclusives.
Oh, you're trying to gas your fucking fan base up as if they're not obnoxious enough, as if they're not annoying
from
enough?
This guy.
Already?
And this is what I'm saying, right? And brother, soulful. All the fanboys are cringe, but it's just so funny that you're seeing that the fanboys are really getting under his skin. And he's just so much of a hypocrite. He can't even see that he engages in the same exact behavior.
To start dangling games like Gears in front of people? Like, bro, we didn't leave.
Yeah. Just like how Jason Schreier, of all people, dangled fucking, what was it? Saros and Wolverine. Was it Wolverine? Or Ghost of Yote, make it even worse. Ghost of Yote in front of you guys and told you that it wasn't going to go over to PC.
To go buy Gears 4 and 5, we're not.
Right, and shut up the Mellow Rebel. MBG, Mr. Crockle, right? Mr. Crocker, console war equals fairy godparents. I mean, brother, he is seething. He is seething. Listen, he just really dislikes the Xbox fan base.
We need war.
Right, or the fanboys, I should say.
I'm going to leave to buy Gears E-Day.
This has been a long battle.
Some people will, because it does look different than Gears 4 and 5. It's like the bigger point remains. Like, there's a reason why you're in this position. There's a reason why some PlayStation fans are frustrated. It's not because we're begging for games. Because, like I said, we've been going this whole generation practically up to like...
Yeah, with like no games, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You guys are used to having no games, right? You guys don't need to beg for any games. You guys are okay with just having 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
The last year and a half, we don't need your games. We got more games than we can handle, dude. That's
nope, not happening.
Get out of there, hat guy.
Reality. That is the reality. Compulsion's being shut down. God, you're telling me they announced it as I'm streaming?
Oh yeah.
Are you telling me they're dropping bad news on top of the bad news to try to get me away from the other bad news? What's
hat guy? This is your day. Go crazy.
What's going on?
You earned it.
Literally drop this right now. Okay.
Yeah. Your enemy's defenses are down. Attack.
We need war.
Yes.
Okay. This is
Forza has entered the chat. Yeah.
Real thing happening right now. I can't even keep track of what I'm saying, bro. Because every time I'm on a tear, Microsoft's like, "We got another one for you."
Yeah, another one.
Serve it up.
Yeah, serve it up, right?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Right, I'm telling you, man. Now peep this right here, because he's going to continue to keep on seething. Now, mind you, he just found out that apparently Compulsion Games is getting shut down. Peep this right here.
Cares, because that's what's going to happen. The studio's going to.
Oh, my bad. I mean, right here.
I'm sure Compulsion has potential too. What pisses me off so much about Microsoft is that they feed their fans the bullshit, and the fans say, "We want thirds. We want
just like PlayStation with you guys." This is what I mean. That's the main thing that I'm just gonna keep on harping on, because that's the funny thing about when I seen this shit, when I was documenting it, I was like, wow, no self-awareness. Like I said, mind you, right? The console prices have increased. They got hit with DRM, and you guys are still up here gawking PlayStation.
Don't let it stop. That's what pisses me off more than anything about this.
Yeah, projection.
Where it's like, can we just get real for a second? Like, can you guys stop having a conniption and stop trying to, like, dunk on ponies every time, not just PlayStation fans, but people who are clearly not ponies, also saying the same thing, where it's like, why are you guys out here? Why are you out here dumping all this money And when people accuse you of like you're just trying to buy your way to success, you don't actually know what you're doing.
Oh God, here goes buy your way to success.
All you've done is damage to yourself, and now you're going to extend that damage to others.
Yeah. Wow, right? It seems like Xbox did some damage to Hat Guy as well.
Why is it that
sorrowful? I mean, brother, he is suffering. This is what I mean. Like, look at all this emotional baggage. This is crazy.
It always gets turned around. It always gets turned around because this is what Microsoft does. I've told you guys they're masters of PR. They're masters of deception. They're fantastic with the smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. Masters of deception.
But at this point, how can it continue? How on God's green earth can anybody consciously be like, I love Xbox? And then when somebody points...
I mean, brother, this is coming from a fanboy. This is insane. The same way how you guys get up here and gawk PlayStation.
Like any of the insane things that are going on right now, and when anybody points that out, it's like, there is no defense. Stop defending. You don't want to call it out. You don't want to freak out because it's like, well, we want to be excited because the future looks bright, man. And,
I mean, isn't this what you do with PlayStation? Didn't you literally do this early in your stream, right? Like, I mean, come on. When they were talking about the price increases.
Got exclusives back. Like, come on, don't do this to us, MBG. It's like, fine, but quiet. Shh. Stop.
We need more.
Stop him.
And you see, this is what he's mad about. And I'm going to just keep on bringing it up because he keeps on reiterating it. He is mad at the Xbox fans. That is what his gripe is. He wants them to quiet down. He sees that they've been running through the streets, celebrating exclusives, doing all the same shit that the PlayStation guys do. And it has him so butthurt.
Empowering Asha Sharma to keep saying this bullshit. Stop empowering Matt Booty to fucking come out here and...
Wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Empowering, right? I mean, brother, they're a $1 trillion corporation. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want to do, and the fanboys are going to glaze it. Just like how you glaze fucking PlayStation, buddy.
Like, we're so proud of this award, we're going to shut the studio down. That should be cause for you guys to flip the fucking tables and be like, fuck you.
And what did I tell you guys? What did I...
Come on, you should know this.
What did I tell you guys? I told you guys whenever there is Xbox layoffs, they flip the fucking tables. Let's hear that one more time.
Studio down. That should be cause for you guys to flip the fucking tables and be like, fuck you. We're not buying your stuff anymore. Look at what you're doing.
I mean, to be fair, right? If they're making a game that you were looking forward to playing, I can see how you could be upset. But I mean, shit, it's not like you lost your job. All right? That's what I mean when I say I think you're just a little bit too emotionally invested in this Hat Guy. And I think that's why you always kind of come off looking a little bit foolish whenever these conversations pop up.
I mean, Christ. This is why, like when Steelers pointed out, you get these people who are like, well, what about Sony? Again, I will just continue to reinforce, like, Sony's not doing this shit. Stop trying to guess.
Oh, but wait a minute, Hat Guy. Sony's raising prices, right? Sony's shut down studios, right? Sony's going to have layoffs, right? I mean, they acquired Bungie and that shit blew up in their face. Wait a minute, Hat Guy. Get out of there, right? Don't you lap this up? Don't you defend this? There's no way you can defend this. That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy hearing this guy wanting to call out fanboys. Hypocrisy.
Like, stop taking the gaslight so far, turning it up so high.
Oh my God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He must have seen his therapist. There he goes talking about gaslighting again.
You're trying to convince people that Sony and even Nintendo occasionally I see, which is insane. They're not doing the same things. We're not talking about price increases.
Yeah, literally, Sony's not shutting down studios and laying people off. They already did that this year. I know. What world does he live in?
We're not talking about the economic viability of hardware and the hardware model. Right now, we're talking about the absolute fucking sheer hypocrisy that has been delivered on a silver platter plate to every individual unfortunate enough to be focused on anything Xbox is doing. That's
what your problem is, brother. Right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? From what I'm seeing with Xbox, it does look like they're going to hit a great reset. It does look like a lot of people are going to lose their jobs and everything. But I'll keep on saying it, you are so invested in this conversation, brother. Way too invested. It gets you all pissy and everything. It's just crazy, right? And shout out to 78 Inc. Us. He says, all the corps do the same, not just Xbox. Yeah. But it hits different when it's Xbox, brother, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to 78 Inc. Us, right? Good to see you, my brother.
What we're talking about. Pi, you're saying, I told you in the other live the showcase was a swan song for Xbox. This is what I meant. Well, it sounds like, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah. Xbox is being sunshotted, dude.
believe it. I literally thought, like, they're doing the thing. We need war.
Yeah, you thought it was war.
Finally. Like, enough nonsense, enough bullshit. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. You know? But then... and
yeah, coming from a pony's mouth, asking gamers to flip when the corpse is being dishonest. I know, right? It's like lead by example, Hat Guy.
And then it's just, you know...
Right, shout out to Psalms. Oh, wow. He says, Manila Monday is here, so say hi to the Philly boys, right?
But I come on this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
Right. Wicked work is all I gotta say, man, right? Shout out to Psalms, right?
This entire week is like, well, now that the Xbox fanboys should be satiated for a month or two. Maybe, I don't know, at the rate they've been going.
Well, wait a minute, Hat Guy, right? Usually you guys are satiated with 1 to 2 exclusives for a whole year, right?
For the next 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah, you would know about that.
It just, Xbox is shutting down. Yep. You heard it here first. Xbox is completely shutting down.
Yep.
PlayStation closed more studios this gen than Xbox. Let me ask you, you think when it's all said and done, you think when this generation is done, you think that's going to be, you think it's going to stay true? You think it's going to be Sony shut down more studios than Xbox?
Oh, well, who knows, Hat Guy, right? We don't have a crystal ball. I think he's just saying as of right now. I didn't even know that, right? I don't even keep track of the fucking scoreboard or wherever the fuck these guys go off of. I mean, damn, right? He's just saying as of right now, they've done more shutdowns. That's all, Hat Guy.
You think that's going to be, you think it's going to stay true? You think it's going to be Sony shut down more studios than Xbox? Dude, give it enough time. Xbox is going to be hollow. They're going to be totally hollowed out. Like,
Yeah, you just wait. You just give it enough time. You're definitely going to shut down more studios than PlayStation.
They have to do what everybody has to do right now. Do you remember when Jim Ryan, for as much shit as he gets, and he does deserve a lot of shit?
Okay, right. Is he gonna start glazing Jim Ryan
at the beginning of this
Jim
generation,
Ryan?
And he was like, "We're focused on our big franchises," and people were being crazy towards Jim. We're like, "You, hold on." Sorry, yeah, that's funny that you point that out.
Okay, he's gonna end up coping about this shit. He's gonna just start glazing Jim Ryan. I don't even want to get into that, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. All right. You know what? I'll take that bet. I bet you right now PlayStation will end this gen with more shutdowns than Xbox. Wow, right? Crazy, right? Shout out to Delta, man.
Part is of all this, there are certain people who will look at me and be like, "Man, MBG's going off again. That guy just doesn't shut up about Xbox. He's just an Xbox hater." Everything I'm saying, I fucking bet you this is all stuff that developers currently at Xbox feel.
Oh, wow.
I promise you. I promise.
Now we got developer MBG.
I promise you the morale inside of Xbox right now is like exactly. You would think I'm a dev at Xbox.
Wow.
They're the biggest. They're throwing up the biggest.
Wow. So now we got dev guy. Now we got Hat Guy the dev.
What the fuck? And Corey the
how do you think the devs feel at PlayStation when they say the games are going to be exclusive, right? When they see how well Sorrows is selling and whatnot.
Legend Landiga comes in. He does what he does. He drops 5 member gifts for you guys. Corey, thank you so much for that, buddy.
Never will be.
Really appreciate that.
MBG can run Xbox. Don't worry. We're going to get into that, actually.
And we have... Hold on, let me see. I think I missed the super chat.
You're slipping, Hat Guy.
Mario, you're saying, so ignoring the fact that Horizon Fortnite Edition is going to die on release and the studio making it's going to be hit with layoffs, I haven't ignored that at all. See, Mario, like, this is where I don't want to be rude to you.
Oh, no, they brought up fucking Horizon. Did they call that shit Horizon Fortnite Edition? Oh, they are cooking his ass.
Edition is going to die on release.
Let me play that back one more
Mario,
time.
You're saying, so ignoring the fact that Horizon Fortnite Edition is going to die.
Wow, that is a wicked work. Horizon Fortnite Edition.
On release and the studio making it's going to be hit with layoffs. I haven't ignored that at all. See, Mario, like, this is
Mario.
where I don't want to
Yeah. You see, Mario, each PlayStation is different.
be rude to you, bro. And I'm going to try not to be. But it's like, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to assume that you haven't tuned into many of my streams and haven't watched a lot of my content. And that's fine. I want people to watch all my content.
Oh, that guy, shut the fuck up, brother. He has seen your streams. He has seen your content, brother. I find it so funny. This PlayStation channel, all the PlayStation channels, whenever they talk about the layoffs, people come in and let them know about PlayStation, right? Because they're PlayStation channels. And all it turns into is a whole bunch of all that energy about the industry and everything. He goes right out the window.
Obviously. But I always emphasize that. Hold on, I'll deal with this person in a second. I always emphasize that.
Wow, I'll deal with this person in a second.
I hammer them.
Oh God, the trolls have showed up.
It's not realistic for me to expect everybody to watch my content, but I will.
Yeah. Your content is boring.
I will inform you that I've had numerous streams. I even had a dedicated stream, just like this one, a whole dedicated stream just to, yes, Horizon Fortnite. And I literally was one of the first people out here saying, what the fuck?
To be fair, that is true, and I did document it.
This is like, I am concerned
He was coping.
for the future of Gorilla.
Yeah, what's it called? Anti-woke hat guy made an appearance, right? You know he shows up every once in a while.
Because you know what made it worse? You know what else I covered? I took it a step further. I even covered the rumors coming from I think it was Jason Schreier, where they're like, oh yeah, the next mainline Horizon is years away. Like next gen 4 or 5 years. And I'm like, what? So yeah.
To be fair, right, I had to show this, right? Shout out to Jarvis, right? Yeah, we documented it, right? He was seething about this Hunter's Horizon gathering for sure.
Yes, this is why I continue to emphasize that no matter how many times the whataboutism of Sony comes back around, it's like, clip it and ship it. You won't, you little bitches. You won't. And even if you do,
wait a minute.
You already know how it's going to go down.
Well, who are you talking about, Hat Guy?
It doesn't
right?
matter. You're gonna
I mean, Hat Guy. Who are you talking about, Hat Guy? Hat Guy, we documented it and we laughed at you. You look so fucking goofy. And it's just funny because what did I tell you guys? Whenever there's Xbox layoffs, these guys start sticking their chest out, but they start sneak this. Right? Muscle-bound gamer, but he's just so weak. He won't say any names, right? It's just very cowardly.
Support Sony anyway, so that's why I say fuck it. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and here's what I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, you're just gonna be a corporate bootlicker no matter what, and you're just gonna keep on sneak dissing.
I'm gonna say
giving us content, seething and whatnot.
Xbox fucking sucks. They can't manage studios. They've lied. They've lied to a degree it's humiliating for anybody who's actively out here saying, I'm an Xbox fan, I love what Asha Sharma's doing. We need war.
And I'll say it again because that's what he has a problem with. Not the studios being closed down. None of that shit, right? Not people losing their jobs. He has a problem with the Xbox fans, right?
We need war.
I mean, what a childish mind state to have for someone in their fucking mid-30s.
Be embarrassed.
Right, but mind you, this is his whole personality. This is a guy who woke up on Christmas to console war.
Because this is crazy. My friend, you need to take a step back and realize you've been gaslit into the next dimension, and you don't even.
And there we go again with the gaslit word. Oh my God, Hat Guy.
Okay,
Hat Guy. When you were coping about my content, you were sitting here saying, what was he saying? He was saying that gaslit shit, brother. You don't even know what that word fucking means. You had to Google it.
And on top of that, I'll say Horizon Hunter's Gathering looks like fucking shit, and Sony needs to.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, brother. We all know.
Kill that very quickly, because if they don't, they're going to realize.
Nope, not happening.
No, they're shipping that.
Oh my God, we just let Concord 2 happen. We just let Gorilla walk right into Concord 2, and we did nothing.
Yeah, Concord 2, by the way.
Got it. Both of those things can be true at the same time. Now, my question to everybody out there is, are you going to accept both of those things as truth because they're both true?
I mean, yeah, Horizon Hunter's Gathering, whatever the fuck it's called, definitely looks like dog shit. And Xbox is shitting the bed right now. 1000%. Gaslit is the new word. They just like to spam. Just like they used to spam grifter. Yeah, it seems like that word's gonna lose its meaning pretty soon. It's such a shame. Right? Okay, he's gonna continue. He is gonna continue seething, right? And shout out to Song. He said called muscle bound gamer, but when did he last play a game? Right?
Nope, Not happening.
When did any of these guys play games instead of talking about them? Oh, well, brother, all I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
Well, a lot of times they'll have a member goal, right? They'll have a member goal, and you can have their wife come on stream, and then they'll play some games, right? Believe it or not, right? If you watch the streams, you know I'm being serious, right? Shout out to Psalms.
I don't know, man.
Now peep this right here.
But that's the thing, man, is it's like, it's, again, I can sit here and I can blame Microsoft as much as I want, but the fans, dude, like,
oh, yeah,
the
what have I been saying this whole entire stream, right? This is only a 2-hour and some change stream. He says it again, you guys.
Sit here and I can blame Microsoft as much as I want, but the fans, dude, like,
the fans. Right, even though your problem is with the corporation, right? But you really don't give a fuck about any of that. You just want a console war. All right, and that's why you get farmed. That's why people laugh at you. Like, this is pathetic, Hat Guy.
The Sony ponies, sure, we get dumped on and we get made fun of, but it's like, give me a break, bro. These same people.
Nope. Not happening.
No, not happening, right? Not when you're up here coping and sneak dissing like this. I mean, easy content.
People are out here a week after Asha Sharma announces exclusives are back. These same people who for fucking over a year straight were like, exclusives are awful, exclusives are terrible, exclusives should go away. The industry's better without them, and anybody who supports them is just going backwards and a fool, right?
Yes, as those exclusive games don't sell well.
Out here somehow making it about PlayStation fans, bro. You can't make this shit up. It's like, look at you, you fucking fraudulent son of a bitch.
Wow.
All of you sons of bitches. Frauds. Every last one of them. Clowns and... We need war.
Why don't you say some names, Hat Guy? Who is he talking about?
Instead of Guns N' Roses. Clowns and frauds, bro.
Oh, relax, Hat Guy. To be fair, I have seen some Xbox fanboys switch up on that shit, right? Like a Colt Eastwood.
Okay. Sometimes I can't even believe the shit I say. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, you're just seething. It's funny. This is a conversation about gaming.
All I do is talk about Xbox. That's all I'm going to do now. I'm an Xbox channel. I'm going back to Xbox. They all thought I was afraid. They thought I was afraid to go back to Xbox. You want me to go back to Xbox? I'll make sure I go to FanFest next year, and I'm going to have shit to say.
He is seething because his audience is like, oh my god, another Xbox stream. They're like, damn. They're like, God, not another Xbox stream. I mean, wow. Yeah, MBG, you never left. Yes, he loves Xbox.
I'm getting in fist fights with these guys. I'm just kidding.
MBG, get your ass whooped. Stop it.
FanFest next year.
Stop it, John.
I'm going to have shit to say. I'm going to end up getting in fist fights with these guys. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
We need war.
Oh, yeah, we know.
I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. It's games.
It definitely is that serious to you.
But I will go to FanFest and I will scream. You'll hear me screaming, boo! This sucks! And then Asha Sharma's going to be like, give that guy a free Xbox. I'll be like, you know what, actually? This ain't half bad. Maybe I misjudged you guys.
Right, and that's the one thing I've kind of noticed, right? You know, just sitting back kind of analyzing everything, right? I mean, you guys be up here dick riding the corporation for free. All right, at least the Xbox guys, you know, they're in last place, but at least they get goodies and stuff, right?
Put them in a 5-star hotel, give them a
all right, you guys get Nathan.
A console.
Yeah.
That should shut him up real good. Give him an interview with Matt Booty.
Oh, no. No, they don't need to give you guys Nathan, right? You guys are absolute, right? You guys will still stand behind PlayStation. They don't need to give you Nathan, right? If they know anything about you, Hat Guy, right? Don't you? If anybody ever wants to recruit Hat Guy, the one thing I'll say is
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He's a corporate bootlicker no matter what. You don't need to give him anything.
Interview with Matt Booty. Okay, Mr. Booty.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Can I ask you about your last name?
Oh wow.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like everybody wants to ask that question. Not in a mean way, but like that must have been crazy to go through life with that last name. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. So he's kind of jealous of Hat Booty. I said of Hat Booty. Matt Booty, right? Okay. Now peep this. Right. Sony doesn't even acknowledge none of the ponies yelling on Twitter X. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, he's got the shorter end of the stick, right? I mean, not to be fair, right? They get the Game of the Year, nominees and everything, right? But I mean, goddamn, right? I seen the Xbox guys, they're getting hoodies and stuff. And these guys are coping about that shit. Okay, now peep this right here.
And this is where, like, I don't think people understand that the craziest, not the craziest, but like perhaps the most unexpected report that came out of all of this, the most unexpected report was probably from Jason Schreier confirming that, yeah, they pulled like a Halo trailer. I think he confirmed it was a Halo trailer, which is why everybody
wow, not the layoffs, not people losing their jobs. A Halo trailer.
We need war.
A Halo trailer that said the PS5 Pro at the bottom.
For the Pro.
That's the craziest thing that you heard about Hat Guy.
And they saw the Halo trailer, it said captured on PS5 Pro, and they're like,
I am gay for the Pro.
That's the craziest thing he's heard so far.
What? Why is Xbox uploading a trailer saying captured on PS5 Pro?
Wow.
And
money!
And the reports claim that Sony was pissed.
Oh
and
no.
It, like, damaged their relationship. And I'm like, yeah, Sony is like, that's a declaration of war.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
This guy's fucking pathetic, brother. And that's a declaration of war, Sony.
And I'm like, yeah, Sony is like, that's a declaration of war.
Your declaration.
See, this is why I know. It's like, I'm not crazy. Sony's the same thing.
Yeah.
Sony's
we need war. I told you that this was all that the stream was about. The layoffs, all that shit. He don't give a fuck. It's just
we need war.
They threw down the gauntlet with Sony.
The same thing. They're like, we thought this shit was over, bro.
Oh,
what do you guess? They tried to gaslight Sony.
Oh, brother, the console war is fucking over. It was never even really a real thing, all right? Crazy, man. And shout out to Jet Screamer 7, right? He says, I never sent you a thanks for the 1 month deal, right? Wow, right? I don't know what that's about, right? But shout out to Jet Screamer, right? I'm glad. Shout out to you, man. I'm not sure what that means, man, but I appreciate it, my brother. I'm glad that you're here, that you're doing well, dog.
And yeah, make no mistake, you show a Halo trailer at a PlayStation event, it is over. There's no going. We need war. Going back from that, so Asha Sharma probably saw that and was like, don't do it. We're not going to be able to recover from that. That's it.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to recover from the
money.
I mean, people can look at something like Halo and be like, this is a way for Xbox to convince players on PlayStation when we release the next mainline Halo, go buy an Xbox, you're going to want to play it. And that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that might just be the one true thing that he said. But it's funny, though, because these will be the same guys who will sit here and say that PlayStation was putting PC games, putting games on PC to influence the PC audience to buy a PlayStation. So interesting.
It's not going to happen. Like, this is where...
Oh, okay. Someone sent me, I guess, a free 1 month membership to your channel. Hey, brother, shout out to the community. All right? Shout out to the community, man. I'm glad that you got one, for real. Shout out to Jet Screamer 7, man.
Asha Sharma is going to learn the hard way if she doesn't already know, if she's not already aware.
Right? And shout out to Bandit, right? He says, have you seen that YouTube channel that turned the NBA playoff games into a short anime-style videos? Just imagining these console war stuff in an anime. Listen. It would definitely be interesting, brother. As you guys can see, it's got an emotional toll on these guys, right? It's been eating Hat Guy up inside, right? Pause, right? Shout out to Bandit, and also shout out to Song. You mean Microsoft wanted to show off their first-party title at their own event? Yes. Looks like the sky looks like the sky. Listen, that could be it. Could be it. It's funny, though, that's what he latched onto. That's what the big headline is to him, is that there's a PlayStation PS5 Pro enhanced trailer of Halo, and Microsoft took it away.
We need war.
He called it a declaration of war, right? I mean, just pathetic, right? Shout out to Psalms, man.
That, like, people aren't going to go buy Xboxes. People buy
I believe that.
People buy Nintendo consoles. They don't buy Xboxes. And there are...
Yeah, people buy PlayStations.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And people buy Nintendos, but they don't buy Xboxes.
So many reasons for that. I could sit down with Asha Sharma and give her a whole fucking short list of reasons why.
Wow.
And any solution she tries.
Well, we got to get you guys in an interview, Hat Guy.
To propose, I'm going to say, here's why that's probably not going to work.
Wow.
Because I've been, unlike Asha Sharma, I've been following this shit for well over a decade. Closer. We need war.
Brother, you've been reading fucking Reddit and Twitter posts. This is what I mean, brother. These guys are dented. Business MBG, one more time from the top. Is he serious? Brother, he's dead serious. He's going to sit down with Asha and have a short list, right? And school her, right?
We need war.
On my business, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, console war after the great cosplay convergence, right? These guys should be embarrassed. Get the fuck on with that nonsense. Sony quiet because they got 0 games. Well, you know, what did they say? It's just a third-party box without content, dude, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
In short list of reasons why. And any solution she tries to propose, I'm going to say, here's why that's probably not going to work.
Yeah. Asha, that's not going to work. I know about war.
We need war.
It's not going to work, Asha.
I've been, unlike Asha Sharma, I've been following this shit for well over a decade. Closer than 99.99% of people.
Okay. That is true. He has been following this closely, and I think it's gotten to the point where it's affected his mental health. I mean, he is just constantly spazzing out. Getting so mad over console warrior nonsense, which it's just very odd to see for someone his age, you know. But I mean, it's crazy that he thinks he could sit down with Asha and actually teach her something about my business.
The rot that exists inside of Xbox is it's terminal. I'm sorry, like it's terminal, and that should be obvious. That doesn't mean the brand dies, but that means this idea, this fool's notion of we're gonna bring the console back and get it right up there with PlayStation, Nintendo. Like, again, put the crack pipe down.
Yeah, put your crack.
We need war.
Yeah, Asha, put down the crack pipe. It's not going to work. I don't know why you made Gears exclusive. You should just kill off Xbox instead.
Live in reality for a moment. All right? That's not me.
MBG couldn't run a lemonade stand, but he knows how to run a multi-million business. Get the fuck on. I'll just wait, brother.
Console warring. That's me informing people.
No, that's definitely you. This whole entire stream has been you console warring, brother. You're not even really talking about the layoffs or anything like that. You're literally just seething about the Xbox fans, them being excited about an exclusive game, which is crazy because all you do is sit up here and dick ride exclusive games that don't sell well.
Why do you
and end up on PC?
You think Phil Spencer, the guy who was at Xbox, the guy who was at Microsoft for 34 goddamn years, bro, 34 years. That's longer than I've been alive on this planet. Why do you think this man said, I think the only reasonable way forward...
Right? Shout out to Francisco Rowe. Sigs, who would have the best conversations with Asha? Marlon or Hat Guy? Oh, Hat Guy. Hat Guy, 1,000%, right? Because he actually used to be an Xbox fanboy. You know what I mean? 1,000%, right? I would love to listen to the conversations, man. Shout out to Francisco. Laugh my ass off. He's pissed, brother. He was pissed this whole stream.
After buying Activision Blizzard is we got to put our games on PlayStation and Switch. Why? We need war.
Yeah, they had to put your games on PlayStation and Switch. Oh, well, wait a minute. Didn't PlayStation put a game on Switch? Right? And didn't they put a game on Xbox as well, right? But you guys said it was a live service game, so it doesn't count?
Like, why do you think that is?
Money!
Why do these people, like, what don't they understand?
I don't know. What do you not understand? All right, crazy, right? Crazy. Not the little sassy ass. Hand up, right? 1 second. Let me play that back one more time. Yeah. Bitch, bye. All right. Hat Guy is sassy. Hat Guy getting sassy, right? Okay. Now the console warring continues. Unfortunately, like I said, this whole entire stream was literally just him console warring. By the way, 1 second. Mini games on Switch, not live service, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? But they get out of there real quick, right? Shout out to Curry Cosmos.
Known for the entire 25 years of Xbox that they're out of their depth.
Oh.
And that's fine. Like,
Xbox is out of their depth,
dude. I'd rather see a competitor do what they're doing now to an extent. But I'd rather see it with some level of humility. And
wow.
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, you're talking about these billion-dollar corporations, trillion-dollar corporations having humility, brother. Get the fuck up out of here, right? These will be the same corporations that'll charge $70, $80 games and whatnot, broken and buggy, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? And shout out to Francisco Rowe. But I can see Marlon sell his Helix song to Asha to promote the console. I can definitely see it going down like that as well, right? I can see him performing the Helix, I need you, right? 1,000%, right? Shout out to Francisco.
I'm not seeing that. Maybe humility's asking too much from a corporation.
Yeah. Corporate humility. I know, brother. This is the guy who was right about everything, by the way.
Honesty with their fans.
Well, to be fair, it definitely seems like they're being honest with their fans, right? Some people might say that they're being a little bit too honest.
It's
all right. They cleaning out the closet.
It's so fucking tiring to see Microsoft and their PR initiative. Here's the weapons. We're giving you the guns. We need war. Now go shoot.
Yeah, go shoot, right? Wow. What are we talking about? It gets so hard to document these these cope sessions, brother, because they just go down so many weird fucking alleyways, right? Shout out to Web Dave. He says, Six, John is just jelly, and that Web Dave got a free Xbox Series X 25th anniversary edition. Ponies hate that Asha is going to fix Xbox and Sony is dying. Wow. Now, wait a minute, Web Dave. Wait a minute, right? Don't you know about Wolverine?
Come on, you should know this.
And don't you know about GTA 6, GTA 6, right? It's basically a PlayStation exclusive, right? I haven't even heard about GTA 6 in like 24 hours, right? Shout out to Web Dave, right? He in here talking that shit, man.
What is that? What does that look like? Here's Gears of War E-Day exclusive. Here's the new Xbox logo. Here's the we're killing Copilot on console.
Oh, that was good.
There it is.
I thought they got rid of Copilot altogether.
There it is. Here's a couple of nice words.
Oh.
But at the same
yeah, and that left him seething, right? They gave the Xbox guys some exclusives.
Time, they'll turn around and say, yeah, we're losing hundreds of dollars on every console sold. Yeah, the CEO literally comes out and says, YouTubers are making more money off of Xbox than we are.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The shit that's been coming out of Xbox, brother, talk about wholly self-felt.
That's how bad it is. That's how Asha Sharma will say, Asha Sharma will prep for mass layoffs or signal mass layoffs and try to prep everybody by saying we're at a 3% accountability margin after investing.
But weren't you just saying that you want them to be honest with their fans?
Over $20 billion. This cannot continue. Right? But they'll still attempt to give this ammunition, these weapons to the fans and to the pundits out there and to people who want to engage in this. We need war. This shit. And it's like you're shooting.
It's like what weapons? They're out there fucking dick riding Xbox, brother, right? That's just content. Right? We just laugh at that shit, right? I showed you guys the clip where she was like, how about those exclusives? You know what I mean? Like, we just laugh at that shit. But I could definitely understand how a console warrior like you, especially the guys on the other side, you know?
We need war.
I can see how this upsets you deeply.
In blanks.
Oh, whoa. He said you're shooting blanks.
We need war. And to people who want to engage in this shit. And it's like you're shooting blanks.
Oh.
That's all I'm trying to that's why when I focus on the fans, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you not understand they just handed you a water gun? And you're fucking taunting that water gun like, yeah, that's right. I'm in charge.
Yeah, just like you fucking PlayStation guys. That's what I'm saying. So you're seeing cringe-ass Xbox fanboys, right? Do you not see the correlation? Do you not realize that's how you look?
Now, like, we're in charge now. We're running this shit now. Like, dude, you're holding a fucking water gun, bro.
Oh.
Like a bright green water gun. What are you doing? But then that's where things start to get crazy, is you start to see more people come out and they're like, I want a bright green water gun too. Yeah, this is cool, bro. Like, let's all just get in on this. And it's like,
brother, you're talking about grown-ass men console warring.
I literally feel crazy where I'm like, is anybody else seeing this shit? So then I show up with my bright blue water gun. I'm just kidding. Now it's getting like gang warish. It's getting crazy. All right, we have Josh.
You can't make this shit up. And then he says, then I show up with my blue water gun.
We need war.
Right, because you're outmatched. It's like, brother, this is literally the pot calling the fucking kettle black. This is crazy. And I'm going to keep on saying it. I've said I would say it this whole entire segment. You see what the problem is that Hat Guy has. It's with the Xbox fans.
We need war.
All right, he thinks he's got him outgunned, right? One more time.
so that I show up with my bright blue water gun. I'm just kidding. Now it's getting like gang wars.
No, you're not kidding at all.
Getting crazy.
Like, he's actually not kidding. He's like 1,000% serious, and that's like what the most. That's the craziest thing about it all, right? That's the most wild thing about it, right? That's what makes this content, right? Just so wicked, extremely wicked, right? Now peep this, because we are gonna get a little bit of Wolverine cope.
Wabu, dude, you're saying at this point, Xbox's DNA is to generate excitement among their fans and then promptly squander that excitement, all while expecting their fans to pay more. Well, that's the thing, man. People can...
to be fair, right, this is some typical Xbox shit, right? They do a showcase, and then right after the showcase, you hear a whole bunch of negative rake stepping and whatnot. 1,000%. We've seen some shit like this from Xbox. Now, to be fair, this is definitely on another level as far as like the Xbox bad. But we definitely seen this from Xbox before.
People can say what they want about PlayStation, Wabu, dude, but like...
Oh my God, here we go.
I try to tell people, and I know I come off as a fanboy, and I'm not even denying that I'm a fanboy, but it's like, why are you going against...
Wait a minute. So then how can you get up here and say anything about fanboys when you're a fanboy as well? When all the behavior that you've been coping about is behavior that you exhibit, right? Like, isn't that hypocritical?
But like... I try to tell people, and I know I come off as a fanboy, and I'm not even denying that I'm a fanboy, but it's like...
Oh, then just shut up! And then how can you talk about any fanboys when you're a fanboy?
Why are you going against Wolverine?
Oh,
like, God, I'm not going against Gears E-Day. I'm telling you Gears E-Day looks good. I'm telling you Horizon 6 looks good.
And this is what I mean. The conversation was supposed to be about the head of Xbox Studios leave and the Xbox Studios rumored to be closing. And now we're sitting here talking about, why are you going against Wolverine?
What I'm also telling you is Microsoft has no fucking idea what they're doing. That they have some talented studios that occasionally produce some really good games, and they don't know.
Wow, some talented studios that occasionally put out some really good games, brother. Crazy.
The people running this shit have no idea what they're doing. This is why I've questioned Herman Hulst so many times. But I'm like, how?
Oh, yeah, because you see only a couple of games, 1 to 2 tentpole titles, all right? Every, what is it, a year? And a lot of those times, those first-party games don't sell well, and you also see a shit ton of live service games, right? Concord didn't enter the chat. I mean, come on, brother.
People are going to come out here and really try to be like, man, Wolverine looks, I don't know, man. It looks like more Spider-Man. It's like,
it does. It looks like a fucking Spider-Man reskin. I'm just saying it for what it is. And like I said, I seen Jean Grey, and I'm good on that shit.
No, it doesn't.
Was this during the news hitting? Yes.
Like, Wolverine looks fucking fire, bro. Wolverine looks like one of the best games we're going to get this generation, period.
Okay. Well, I think you're being...
Like, I don't...
Nope. Not happening.
Right, all I can say is
like a PS5 cheerleader.
And listen, that might be your opinion, Hat Guy, but I think it's a little bit childish that you get so upset that you're seeing people on the internet who don't agree with your opinion. That's all.
I don't care what anybody says. Xbox fanboys would be fucking drooling on themselves if any Xbox studio came out and showed that Wolverine gameplay. They would be fucking drooling. And that's the fact of the matter. Everybody knows that.
So this is what he's upset about. He's upset about the fucking the Xbox guys, and now he's upset that there's shade being thrown on Wolverine's games.
And I get it. They're like, oh, well, let me guess.
I mean, brother, a lot of people are shitting on the game. Shit, even the anti-woke boys are talking shit about that game.
So, let me guess. PlayStation fans aren't drooling over Gears of War E-Day. I will admit that are there PlayStation fans that might go out there, some of them perhaps, and buy an Xbox for Gears E-Day?
Nope. Not happening.
Come on, Hat Guy. Even you know that's not going to happen. Even though it shoots down your narrative that people will fucking go out and buy a console to play a game.
Maybe, but this is where I point the finger at Phil Spencer and Asha Sharma and Satya Nadella and Amy Hood, where it's like your chances of that happening with a game as good looking as Gears of War E-Day were so much higher. I mean, so much higher if you didn't spend the last 2 fucking years aggressively telling PlayStation players, we love you, please buy our games, we're going to give you all our games, please watch our shows, please buy our games.
I mean, he's over here making it seem like they were giving the shit away for free, right?
Money!
I mean, they were charging you for those games, right? And let's just be real, you guys bought those games. Shit, some of those games you bought more than the PlayStation exclusives.
To then just come out and be like, accept this one, because you don't get that one. Chances are that's gonna make PlayStation players literally just be like, I'm good.
Wow.
I would have.
To be fair, I could definitely see some PlayStation guys seeing it that way, right? I think they should definitely put Gears on a PlayStation.
Like I would have bought that game. I'm telling you, this is
Hawkeye, we know you would have bought that game, right? Why don't you buy an Xbox to play it?
This is the predicament that Microsoft is currently.
And wait a minute, I mean, isn't that essentially what PlayStation allegedly is doing with the PC audience? Right after pretty much porting over all their fucking tentpole titles and everything, now Jason Schreier is saying that they're no longer gonna do that, even though we haven't got an official statement from PlayStation.
Putting themselves in, and I'm like, okay. If
wait, isn't this the same as Sony pulling from PC? Yo, shut up to Count Vladimir. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You guys say so.
Right? Okay. Now peep this, because he's then gonna go on to speak a little bit about his crash outs and everything, right? 1 second.
Find out that reason very soon. We're in the process of finding out that reason. Nate the Hate just said it's going to be a bloodbath. I'm telling you, my crash outs will be vindicated. They will be valid.
No, brother, you're in your fucking mid-30s and you're crashing out during a video game conversation. This will never be vindicated. People will always just look and say, look at this PlayStation fanboy acting like a fucking fool.
All the crash outs for years. You remember when I crashed out in 2024? Shit was funny as hell. But I was like, don't you believe a fucking word that man says? As we were live reacting to the Xbox show, not showcase, the Xbox podcast. I'm like, it's not just for...
Right, and shut up to Francisco Rhodes. He says, look, Hack Guy, some people have multiple consoles to play. Unlike you, you want to be tied to one console, brother. That is a great point. And all I'm saying is he's the main person who preaches about how exclusives matter, right? He might have to get a Ecobach, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Shut up to Francisco.
For games, they're dying. He knows they're dying because he told people not to buy games. Because he told them, for the people who were telling the fans, don't buy into the you don't have to buy games thing.
Wow.
Because if that...
when did they ever say that you don't have to buy games? They act like because they put a game into Game Pass that people were unable to buy it.
Happens.
There's plenty of good games that were put into Game Pass that sell well, right? And I will always bring up the point. They love using this narrative, right, to throw shade, to say that people on Game Pass don't buy games. But the PlayStation games don't sell that well. And there ain't no fucking subscription service that's cannibalizing the sales. Right? It just seems like just same old what was the word the other day we were documenting Lodo? It just seems like pony talk. That's all. It just seems like pony talk.
It's over. You don't want to condition gamers to not buy games, because if you successfully do that, you're not conditioning them in reverse. There's no reversing that. The genie's out of the bottle.
Is that what happened with PlayStation and their single-player first-party titles, right? Because we've seen that they're on a decline, right? That even got brought up, right? For the amount of times this guy has ran behind Nintendo, does he even own a Switch 2? Nope, right?
Nope. Not happening.
They just you will catch a PlayStation fanboy almost 90% of the time hiding behind Nintendo.
All right, hold on. I have a direct...
they feel safe behind Nintendo.
Donation, I think, as well. Hold on. Dude, I know I'm crashing out and I'm worked up. My blood pressure's probably high. Well, I mean, it's not like high, but...
this is what I mean. This is unhealthy. Oh, high over what? A console war? Like, there's no way this guy's an actual fucking adult.
It's just hot in here because my vent's closed. Actually.
Oh, yeah, take the hoodie off.
My neck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What you been doing with that neck, Hack Guy? Pause.
The pain is not in my neck. It's...
Oh.
It's in my tricep. If you gave me a 25-pound dumbbell and said, MBG, do an overhead tricep press, I wouldn't be able to do it. That's how compressed my nerve is right now.
We know, Hack Guy. Pause,
see what Xbox did to me?
Whoa.
We need war. Xbox's fault.
I mean, crazy, right? Okay. Now peep this, right? Because now we get a little bit of some sneak dissing from Hack Guy. We all knew that this was going to happen sooner or later, right? The troll showed up and caused this one right here.
All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other direct donations. Undertow says...
You'll get caught in the undertow.
But PlayStation has exclusives, yet shut studios down. They also make more than anybody, but shut studios down. They also raise console prices. Suck that. Oh. Okay. Hold on though. So, yeah, these people, so in case it's not obvious, there are channels who swing on my nutsack. Because that's all they can do. They can't do anything on their own. They can't just sit there and talk to an audience. They can't do it. They can't do what I do right now with you guys.
Oh, okay. Interesting, right? Because now we got some sneak dissing, right? Good old-fashioned hat guy, right? Never saying any names, just sneak dissing. You mean streams like this, hat guy?
This is the member drop. All right? The purpose of this stream is we're going to try to accrue as many members as we can.
Oh!
All right? In about like an hour and a half.
Oh, so you're saying the people who clip you crashing out, making a fool out of yourself, you're saying that we're jealous of the begging streams?
I'd say we're gonna be chatting. We're gonna be talking in an hour and a half. We're gonna move over to a member stream. All right, and we're gonna have some deep discussions. In that member stream. So the purpose of this stream here is to encourage people to become channel members and support
begging.
what I do here directly.
Yeah, the purpose of this stream was to beg. Right, and Hat Guy, I know you watch the content and everything. Is your channel doing okay? Right? Because you sure were up here crying, hoeing yourself out like a $2 you-know-what. And then magically, right, the member drop streams cease and everything, right? But all it took was just a little bit of Xbox bad for you to start feeling yourself. Sneak dissing and everything. I hope your channel's all right, right? When I seen this stream, even I thought about donating. All right, but you know, being out here in Georgia and everything, sometimes going out to Atlanta, right? Growing up, my parents always told me, don't give money to bums. All right, so that's just not going to happen.
Join. Become one of us.
Oh, yeah.
But the join link is pinned.
The join link.
Direct donation link as well.
Oh.
But we're also encouraging member gifts.
Oh.
Okay? Hence the green light in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's people who are jealous that they can't do streams like this. You mean like DSP, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
All right. I mean, is this what you tell yourself, John, so before you go to sleep? Is this what you tell yourself, that there's people that are jealous that they don't have to sit around begging, console warring? I mean, brother, if you actually believe that shit, then you're dumber than you look, brother, and you look like a fucking retard.
Encouraging member gifts. We want to get as many member gifts as we can, get people in.
Okay.
And hopefully if they enjoy
and mind you, this was like 2.5 weeks ago.
Content, they will renew their membership. Thank you, Chris. Mrs. MBG uses her milestone. She's been a member for 37 months. He says, mainstream is members only. Please join or gift to be a part of it.
Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Is this what we're supposed to be jealous of? You have to get your wife to show up. I mean, this is some Marlin Gaming Nation shit. Even your wife is out here helping you beg. How pathetic.
He's been a member for 37 months. He says, mainstream is members only. Please join or gift to be a part of it. Yes.
Please join. Yeah, please join, because John won't get a job. And this is the guy who actually has the audacity to say anything. Okay, like I said, say some names. Brother, you will get filleted.
All right, again, like we're still gonna chat. We're gonna hang out. We can talk about gaming topics too and stuff.
Yeah.
Really,
we can talk about gaming topics, right? But really, I just want money, right? Because I'm too lazy. I won't get a job. I just want to be a console warrior. Then I get mad when people clip me and make fun of me. But I'm too pussy to say any names. Pretty much, right?
We're looking to hit our member goal. All right, and when we hit our member goal, we're gonna go to. I mean, even if we don't hit it, we're gonna go to a member stream. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you ditched this right here, Hat Guy. Mind you, he did this for a whole 24 minutes, and he did it the next day, and the next day, and the next day, right? But hopefully, magically, his channel is all sorted out and everything, right? It's interesting that this bum actually thinks that that people are jealous of him, right? Wicked work.
They wish they could. They fucking wish they could. And the truth is, deep down, they seethe because they know they can't. They need to swing on me and many others to make anything they're doing work. Unfortunately for them.
I mean, to be fair, every circus does need clowns.
No, most of the time, for a lot of these smaller guys, it doesn't work. But here's the thing.
I mean, Hat Guy, you say that, but we see your live viewership and everything for a channel with 100,000 subs.
Cultivate.
And mind you, this guy was just doing bag member drops literally like 2.5 weeks ago, right? Talking about how his stream is about to die and whatnot, how his channel's about to be dead, because we all know he'll never just get a job. Even had Mrs. MBG in there shaking a cup, right? And sometimes I even see you do morning with the missus and everything, right? Adam 22's in this fucking space.
Audiences that are so fucking trash that some of these people, they come over here and they're like, we're going to bait them. We're going to bait him.
Yeah.
Why you bait him?
the audience is so trash, right? Because you just have to assume that it's my audience instead of just assuming that people show up because they know that you're easy to goat. People, they know that you're just a little console warrior. They know it's so easy to bait you, brother. Because you're dented and you always provide the content, brother. And you know what I know for a fact? Here's the crazy thing. I know it's going to keep on happening because you won't get a job. This is how you pay your bills. So we're going to keep on cooking you. We're going to keep on making fun of you. And I mean, you're too pussy to even say a name. So I mean, what are we really worried about, Hat Guy?
You're baiting me because you need the content. You need the content. Well, here you go. Eat up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eat the slop. Eat it.
Thank you.
Like the little piggies you are.
Thank you. Right? And not coming from your pudgy ass. All right. Is that why you wear hoodies all the time, right? To hide those fucking mitts?
It's as good as it's going to get for you.
Oh, brother, please. We got a lot more crash outs coming for you. Right? We're at this point, you're not even saying names yet. We can poke the bear a lot. We know that we're underneath your skin, right? Rent free.
You're saying breathe.
Yeah, look at that smile. Yeah, you won't even show your teeth, Hat Guy. Stop it.
I am breathing.
Yeah. Breathe, Hat Guy.
What, do I seem worked up or something?
Yeah, you seem like you're seething. You seem like you're seething. You're coping, right? You're making it seem like you're in some type of position of power. You literally sound just like DSP. All you're missing is just me, I'm the one.
You accusing me of being worked up? Oh, you think that if you guys think this is worked up, you haven't seen me actually worked up. Come on. Nobody's innocent. Yes.
Yeah, I just hope his channel's doing well, right? You guys seen, we documented. I mean, he was begging like crazy 2 weeks ago.
Don't you?
Right? And shout out to Francisco Rowe. He says, it's crazy how MBG has more members than Marlon who have been on YouTube for 20 years. Maybe Marlon can learn from Hat Guy crash outs. Listen. There's levels to this, right? There are levels to this.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. Right? Shout out to Francisco cooking.
Fucking dare. Don't you dare criticize my $1 trillion corporation, MBG. I'm tired of these fanboys. I'm tired of these fanboys criticizing the trillion and billion dollar corporations. Also, I will say that.
But, brother, you haven't even been criticizing Xbox, brother, right? Most of the criticisms you have about Xbox, surprisingly, I actually agree, right? Most of what you've been doing is just
war.
Console warring. And all I'm saying is it seems extremely hypocritical coming from someone who's a console warrior, right? He's mad about Xbox fanboys because he sees how cringe it is that they're sucking on corporate cock. But this guy could write a book about being a corporate bootlicker.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I'm just saying the hypocrisy, right? I mean, there's just so much hypocrisy in this fucking stream right here, Hat Guy.
Just to this person. Go, just please, I'm begging you.
Oh, yeah, that's nothing new, right? Let's hear that one more time.
Go, just please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, well, you beg all the time. Nothing new.
I know you won't. Because you'll probably say something snarky like, who wants to watch your content? Gee, I don't know. You probably won't.
And shout out to Jet Screamer. W's in the chat for Jet Screamer. You guys know what time it is, right? Yeah, I might have to click that, man. W's in the chat. Yo, shout out to Jet Screamer, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the Hat Guy segment. I told you guys, buddy, when there's Xbox bad, these guys start flipping tables. They start sticking their chest out and everything. You guys already know what I gotta say.
My daddy?
You guys know what time it is.
Pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and
delicious.
Take it noodles.
No. Don't sit here. Pizza pie.
Make it a pizza pie.
We will always have content, right? I told you, these little e-becking bombs, right? All the Hat Guy segments. Boy, oh boy, are they starting to pay off. You can tell that he's seething. You can tell he has a mosquito problem. And it's just going to keep on happening, brother. We're going to keep on cooking your ass because you're a clown. It's easy content watching you console war, brother. It's crazy that you actually think you have some type of high ground, brother. All you do is just corporate write these corporate dick writing. Crazy to me. Talking about some shit. Hat Guy, this is not what you want. And we know you see the content. All your little hatlets, all your little hat followers, we know they see the content too, brother. right? Why don't you make some real content? Why don't you say some names? Better yet, why don't you bring up some content and debunk the narratives? But you won't. You'll just sneak this because you're a coward. And let's just be honest, brother. I know you've seen the content. There's not really much that you can say because all the T's have been crossed. We've dotted all the I's. I have gone out of my way to show that you're just a console-warring, petulant child, an e-begging bum. The fact that you think you even have any type of leg to stand on, baffles me. We'll just get to the documentation, brother. Like I said, and the clip we showed even had your wife showing up, e-begging and whatnot. You want to stick your chest out. Huck it back, Mr. fucking muscle-bound gamer, right? Your pudgy ass. Easy word. Brother, and I can do this damn near to the end of time, brother. It's easy work, right? Easy work. I mean, goddamn, right? Crazy, brother. Crazy, man. Shout out to goddamn Jet Screamer, man. I appreciate it, my brother. All right? He checks under his bed for Xbox. Listen, he loves Xbox,
we need
right?
War.
Oh, we need war, man. Shout out to Jet Screamer, man. Easy work, easy content.
Watch it more than you want to admit. Just not on my channel. When it comes, I will say this again. When it comes to Sony shutting down studios, please point to a time where I said that's okay and good. Do it.
Well, brother, a lot of times you just hand wave it. That's all they're saying, right? We don't see the full streams where you're sitting around crashing out, talking about how Sony sucks.
Go ahead, do it. I'm not gonna wait. Because
because you don't want to have the conversation. You're too busy talking about Xbox.
We already know the answer to that. We already know the answer to that. I mean, come on, guys. This is the best you can do.
I mean, brother, you took the bait. You even started sneak dissing.
Give me a fucking break. They're not even trying.
Yeah. Give me a fucking break.
Roberto says this is the best Microsoft and Xbox channel. Thank you. I'm going to be rebranding everything to green, and I'm going to be putting a Gears of War E-Day poster up here soon. So please
you know what?
That.
He's got a point, Hat Guy. I'm going to be checking in to get all of my Xbox news, especially when we see how butthurt you are. 1,000%, right? We know that it's getting underneath your skin.
This is a PlayStation channel cover. It's cinema, but it'll always be an Xbox channel every stream. Yes. I was an Xbox channel. I started on the Xbox One. Bro, I was the one out here who was telling you.
Wow.
Xbox.
Oh, wow. So, literally, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He's been an Xbox fanboy. He's been a PlayStation fanboy. He knows both sides of the trenches.
Actually had a good fucking lineup for the Xbox One. Nobody gave a shit. May I remind you, Microsoft opened...
yeah, and Hat Guy was there. He seen it all.
Their E3 2013...
Oh, God.
Yeah, but they,
hot tub time machine.
E3 2013 with MGS5. Now, I know that's not exclusive, but are you kidding me? They had Titanfall, bro. Yes, it's always been an Xbox channel. It will always be an Xbox channel. Guess what?
Yeah, that's what I'm learning. It is all... Listen, he is literally saying what we've been saying for years, brother.
Yes, it's always been an Xbox channel. It will always be an Xbox channel. Guess what?
Yes, it has always been an Xbox channel, and it will always be an Xbox channel.
I can fucking go to Xbox anytime I want. I bought one. I ordered it. It's on its way now. I subscribed to Game Pass. I got invited to Xbox Game Fest or Fan Fest, not Game Fest. It's all here. It's like, again, if this is the best you guys can do. He's an Xbox channel. He's an Xbox channel. Like,
yeah, it seemed like it got you seething.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
We know, John.
We're never going to stop talking about Xbox. I'm going to talk about Xbox more than anything else now.
We know.
So don't worry. Don't
trust me. A Hat Guy. We know.
Don't worry. You'll get your content.
We know.
Relax.
And if it wasn't you, it would just be another clown.
And I'll relax too.
Yeah. Simmer down, Hat Guy. Right? Because you sure we're talking out the side of your neck, right? But it's okay. I know that you're just in a really tough spot right now and everything, and you're upset those Xbox guys have been running amok on Twitter and everything, right?
We need war.
I get it. You got to show them the pecking order and whatnot, right? Now, peep this shit right here.
I think that's it. Why do they go for the direct donations? Why don't they just super chat? I guess they're afraid they'll get deleted or whatever.
Yeah.
But when they do the direct donations, like, they're giving me more money.
Yeah.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
I mean, brother, you're becoming more and more like DSP every day. I mean, that just lets me know that I've chosen a good locale. I mean, word for word, he's literally fucking DSP. You guys are just giving me money, right? I mean, it's $2, right? You know, we know that you really need the support, but it's $2. And if that's enough to get you to fucking crash out like that, brother, they will keep on doing it. Now, I say all the time, let the locales work in peace, right? Do not trip, do not troll, tip them, I should say. Right, because whenever the money's not coming in, that's when things get really crazy, right? With all their begging antics and everything, you know. But nonetheless, it definitely seems like he's seething now.
It'll get deleted or whatever. But when they do the direct donations, like they're giving me more money.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if they know. It's like I'll take your money.
Yes. Say it with me, Hack Guy. Thanks for the money, dummy. Right? Come on, Hack Guy, please.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, brother, it seems like it's enough to get you seething and everything, right? Okay. Now, yeah, DSP Jr., brother, I told you, sooner or later, he's going to become DSP, right? That's like the path for a lot of these e-beggars and whatnot. Just LARPing as gamers and, you know, using it as a way to make
money.
That's typically the path that they go down, if we're going to be honest. Now, peep this right here.
Should have been doing this entire time. And, you know, you're new in here, so sure. Now you have to undo what Phil did. But everything we're starting, the problem is we're seeing the same things. The same fucking things, dude. Where it's like, okay, we made Gears of War E-Day exclusive and even Clockwork Revolution. But then when they're asked directly, so what does this mean? Are you guys going back to exclusives? They're like, well, we don't know just yet. It's like, okay. Like, We're reliving the Xbox podcast of 2024 when Phil Spencer said it's just 4 games, but in reverse.
Wow, it's just 4 games in reverse.
It's like I can't sit here and pretend that any of this is like just totally cool and okay when in reality it's like they have fucked this industry.
Oh, wow.
That's like,
oh, wow. So little old Xbox has now fucked the gaming industry, right? The layoffs and everything that you see, studios being shut down, it's Xbox.
I don't think they've also fucked themselves in the process. But it's like to see them trying to, like, they just tied themselves up and then they tied all these other things up around them. And now they're trying to undo it in front of everybody while being like, no, but this is fine. It's literally the equivalent of that, you know, the dog sitting in the room that's burning being like, this is fine. And that's what's bad. That's what's frustrating.
Oh.
You know what Xbox
yeah, I can understand how that could be so frustrating for you, Hack Guy.
players should be saying right now? Truthfully, what they should be saying is, I don't know. Gears looks good, cool. Okay, you're making exclusive. Okay. Helix, I don't know. Everything you're saying, Asha, I'm not so sure about that. We've been down this road.
Oh, so this is the dialect that the Xbox fanboys should be saying.
Down this road probably at least 10 times in the last 8 years. And they won't do it. They're completely satisfied but it's not Phil Spencer. Asha can say the same things. She could just word it slightly differently. She could do the same things. Matt Booty can still be there saying the same things somehow.
I mean, PlayStation raised the prices, put DRM on your console, and you got out here and you defended them, Hack Guy. Like I said, grab a mirror, brother. That's just a fanboy behavior. That's why we laugh at them and cook them, right? And you cry and bitch about it.
Aaron Greenberg can still be there saying the same thing somehow. And these guys are going to be out here and be like, it's all great now. It's better now. We're happy now. And it's like,
yeah, he sounds like he's close to tears. Yes, very emotional moment for him.
Okay. Nothing's actually changed. But sure.
He sounds so defeated.
NP, you're saying.
Right? Poor Hack Guy. He sounds so defeated. Now listen to this. Maybe this is why he's so upset. Peep this right here. We got another mass slip moment.
Oh, I do play on Xbox. No, you're asking me why I care so much? My Xbox is back there. Yeah, I play on Xbox. We need war.
he does seem to care a lot. I will say that much, right? And I say this all the time, brother. I think you're very emotionally invested in this. That's all, right? I mean, way too invested, if you ask me.
I love Xbox. I'm an Xbox YouTuber.
We know, Hat Guy.
I'm an Xbox channel.
Yeah.
Like, I hope this, like,
and the good attempt, right? I'll give him credit for this, right? He's leaning into the accusations, right? Smart move, Hat Guy.
Can't be more clear about that. I'm an Xbox YouTuber. If
We
you're
know.
here right now watching this stream asking, why are you covering Xbox? It's because I'm an Xbox YouTuber. And if you say, well,
yeah, because there's no PlayStation news, dude.
Your channel seems to indicate you're a PlayStation YouTuber. Well, I'm here telling you now. I'm an Xbox YouTuber.
Yeah, what's up with that, dude, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right, everything about your channel, right, down to your member goal and everything is all PlayStation orientated, right? We see your fucking walls. You got Wolverine, you got God of War and everything. You got all these PlayStation perks and everything, merch, I should say. But you only talk about Xbox.
We need war.
What's up with that?
Carl, stop talking about the Xbox toaster, bro. They're not supposed to know that's the Xbox I'm talking about. This is a console war channel, and you're here. Why are you here console warring? Huh?
Yeah. I mean, Hat Guy, don't get mad. I mean, that's exactly what this is. This is literally a console war channel. I mean, own it, right? This is the guy who console warred on Christmas. Own it, Hat Guy.
If you're not satisfied with me telling you this is an Xbox channel, and you tell me this is a console war channel, why did you take time out of your life, time you're never going to get back because you're going to die one day?
Oh, wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And there we go, getting philosophical and everything. Maybe because he knew you would take the bait, always, because you're a fucking lol-cow.
And you're never going to get
you got the lol-cow gene.
back any of your time. You took time to click this and watch this console war channel. Why? Answer me.
To laugh at you coping.
Why? Tell me. Come on, be honest. Be honest. Meanwhile, Marvel's Wolverine in the chat. Console wars are back, baby. Not for. We need war for long.
Yeah, he probably wants to hear some PlayStation news from the PlayStation channel.
Nope. Not happening.
You know that's not
I'll
happening.
laugh when tomorrow the news is we've canceled Project Helix. It's like, we can't even console war now.
Oh, wow. Listen, and this is why you get cooked. This is why we laugh at you, by the way, Hat Guy. Listen to
It
this.
says we've canceled Project Helix. It's like, we can't even console war now.
Yeah, we can't even console war now.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Because that's all that this is about, right? And that's the only thing that you've really done this whole entire stream. Just console war, right? All this Xbox bad that you can sink your teeth into, but it all just turns into just fucking console warrior nonsense, brother, because that's what you are. You're a 30-something-year-old e-begging bum who sits around console warring, right? That is literally your fucking 9 to 5. Just pathetic.
Can't even console war now.
You should be ashamed, Hat Guy.
Bro, you're the best PlayStation reporter. Damn right.
Yeah. He's the PlayStation reporter who never reports on PlayStation. I mean, crazy, right? Crazy, dog. Okay. Now this is the last clip of the segment right here, right? Peep this shit right here, right? And shout out to WebDate. He says Sigs got great content, right? Sigs doing the Lord's work. Hey, brother, right? I say it all the time. Your boy Sigs is not worthy. I won't say it's the Lord's work, right? I'm really just up here talking shit, right? I told you there's a bunch of lolcows in this space and whatnot, right? Someone's got to get that content. Someone's got to get the cope of the seeds, right? Shout out to WebDate. Easy work. You know, I would, like I said, I just wish that, because we'll never know who he's talking about, right? Because he doesn't say names. I just hope that, one day he'll get the courage to say some names. He does it every now and then, right? But at the same time.
Not happening.
We know that's not happening, right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, we about to talk just a wee bit more shit. Insane, man. W's in the chat. Crazy, man. W's to goddamn Jet Screamer. This is crazy, brother.
You guys like pizza?
You already know.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it down, roll it out.
Mozzarella, pizza pie. I told you guys, the content will keep on happening because these guys are just content warriors. Like I said, it's crazy. Didn't care about the fact that studios got shut down. Give two fucks about layoffs. He's just mad about the Xbox fans. Cringe, right? All this sneak dissing. Because that's just how they move. They're cowards, right? And I mean, all I'm saying is, if I'm documenting something, if I'm being bad faith, then please show me, hat guy, right? Show me what I lied about. Because I think everything that I've said, I think I've documented it diligently, right? I've gone through excruciating detail to show everyone just how pathetic you are. The way that you conduct your channel, right? Your behavior. You should be ashamed, someone your age, right? Doing the shit that you're doing, buddy. Tell me, what did Ye say, right? Tell me this. Did I miss? Right? I'm just waiting to see, where did I miss? What did I get wrong, buddy? Because I sat there and I got my context and everything, right? And you're still coping about this shit. Crazy, right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, man. Nobody's in the chat. Don't you get mad, right? You want to talk shit about my audience, brother? Right? Oh, don't you get mad that they show up to watch me cook you and fillet you, buddy? Because you're so easy to farm. Because you're predictable. One-dimensional, right? And we already know that you're just going to get up there and make a fool out of yourself. You fucking low cow, buddy. All I can say is pay attention to this guy right here, DSP, because that is going to be your future, right? Right? And when it's all said and done, they will go to the documentations. They'll say, man, SIGs in the pack, they knew all along. And I'll tell you right now, like I said, Hakai, I can do this. I can keep on doing this for a long time, right, buddy? I'm just waiting for the next member drop, right? That's what I'm waiting for. The next member drop, right? Crazy, man. Shout out the goddamn Jet Screamer, man. Insane, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Okay, now peep this right here. Because this is how he ends it off.
Top Shelf Gaming are saying, I like you, MBG, but man.
Just the start of that. Top Shelf Gaming, right?
And Xbox hate is strong on you.
Wow, the Xbox hate is strong on you.
Top Shelf Gaming are saying, I like you, MBG, but man, Xbox hate is strong on you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, I just said it earlier, and I'll say it again, man. Like, I don't like Xbox.
We know, right? And shout out to Ryder. Yo, W's in the chat. Crazy, right? Insane. Yo, we are talking that shit. You already know, all right? Shout out to Ryder, man. Insane, man.
I love pizza.
W's. Oh, shit.
Since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast.
You guys know what time it is.
Out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me?
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it down, roll it out. Pizza pie.
Right?
Make it a pizza.
And he doesn't even get it. That's the crazy thing. You already know. Your boy says I can talk more shit. And he doesn't even get it. He doesn't understand he's already succumbed to the localosis. He's already showing the symptoms. He doesn't even know he has become a locale. He is surrounded by trolls. He is surrounded by LARPers, right? People just showing up to see if he'll take the bait. And he'll always take the bait. Get this. I say it all the time. You want to get Hat Guy upset. You don't go after Hat Guy and talk about how he's an e-begging bum who does morning streams with the misses and everything. You don't do that. You just go after PlayStation. While he's up here on his soapbox, talking about the industry, talking about layoffs and everything, right? But when PlayStation gets brought up, but, right? Shifting the goalposts and whatnot. Meanwhile, he tries to LARP like it's gaming coverage, buddy. Buddy, right? Meanwhile, trying to bite off Lono's whole flow. Right? Trying to bite off Lono's whole flow. Crazy. Right? I mean, crazy. He even got the sneak dissing down like Lono. Even does the morning member streams with his wife like Lono. Right? Not the guys who get up here fucking incentivizing hanging out with their wives and shit, trying to stick out their chest. Buddy, no way. Simmer down, hat guy. Not what you want to do, buddy. And I've been told you guys, I'm here for all the bullshit. I've been told you guys, right? What did Colin Moriarty say? Boy, we will Icarus, and we'll fly right into the sun, and we'll do it easily. And we will do it for fun. You e-begging bum, you Adam 22, right? And we've never hit anything that we say. We've never done it behind a members only stream. We fucking put your name in the title. We put your thumbnail in the title and everything, buddy. And you just sit here and you cope and seethe about it. Oh shit, my bad. And you just cope and seethe about it in your little streams and everything. The only time you ever stuck your chest out and actually was saying some shit was behind a members only stream that you deleted, by the way. You're pathetic, hat guy. We'll just keep on walking you down. This is easy content. Deal with it.
And it is
all right. Shout out to Ryther, man, and shout out to Jet Screamer, man. I appreciate it.
Is part of the reason is I want to like them, but literally everything surrounding it makes it impossible for me to like them.
Wow.
Like the fanboys, the constant gaslighting from the leadership.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And here we go again. I mean, hopefully you guys haven't been taking a shot every single time that he says, gaslighting and everything. Meanwhile, literally, they're cleaning out their closet. I said it myself. I think they're saying a little bit too much. Right? They're literally telling you just how much that they're about to fuck shit up, how they're about to reset and everything, saying all the negative shit that they're doing and whatnot, right? But it's not good for MBG, by the way. And it's crazy because literally them being transparent is how you're getting this stream right here, this Xbox badge.
It's like...
Yeah, he left his own Discord. I know, brother, just weak.
I want to...
Everybody knows a real captain goes down with his ship.
Spite you because you have some good studio.
And I mean, listen to this shit right here.
The constant gaslighting from the leadership.
This clown has no right to call anyone a fanboy. That's what I'm saying.
It's like, I want to spite you because you have... We need war.
He wants to spite them.
You have some good studios and you have some good games, but I fucking can't stand how much you gaslight everybody. How like you can't just admit to certain things, or at the very least, you can't just be quiet about it.
Yeah, be quiet.
Thank you, Lady Gamer. And I hate the fanboys, dude. It's like, say what you want about PlayStation.
And you know what? I agree. I hate the fanboys too. That's why I'm up here farming them.
Fanboys, I'm not.
Right. Why are you a fanboy then if you hate fanboys?
Saying PlayStation fanboys can't be obnoxious. All fanboys can be obnoxious. But it's like the difference is at least more than half the shit the PlayStation fanboys said this generation was true.
But.
Wow, yeah. But the PlayStation fanboys, what they were saying was true. Yeah, but
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, but they were over here hand-waving scummy shit. I mean, you guys hand-waved the DRM and everything, hand-waved the price increases, sat there and said, Shoney didn't want to do it, brother. I will never sit here and apologize for any fanboy. What the fuck are we talking about, right? And shout out to Bashy Washy, right? He says, I mean, I can tell you why I hate PSN, right? Can he tell us the reason why he hates Xbox with passion? Mine has to do with games and practices, not emotional, brother. That's what he doesn't understand, is that this is not gaming coverage. This is literally him just throwing a temper tantrum, a hissy fit. And what he doesn't understand is that will always be easy content when people see some random guy just mauling, seething, right? That's what we do with the lolcows. And he fits the description, and he gives us content every single day, but he just has no self-awareness. He has no self-control, and he will always take the bait, man. Shout out to Bashy the Wash.
And I get it.
Yeah, let's just ignore all the PlayStation fanboys being the most toxic fanboys ever, who literally will never be happy. Yeah, literally, until Xbox ceases to exist. Hey, well, they might get what they wish for.
People come off rude, and
even if that shit would lead to more bullshit for them because of lack of competition, right? You hear them say that shit all the time.
Obnoxious, and it's more about how you say it, not, it's less about what you say and how you're saying it. I get that. But it's like, dude, if we're just trying to be factual here, like that guy Why Me on my channel, he left a comment yesterday on my stream. And he was like, when are you going to be right about Xbox? It's like, dude, I've been right about almost everything.
Oh, brother, what have you been right about? You keep on saying that you've been right? And it's so funny because if this is supposed to be your victory lap, then why was all of the stream just sitting around coping and seething?
That's not me being arrogant. That's just the truth.
Oh, no, that's you.
We need war.
That's you, console warrior, especially when you can't even talk about what you've been right about.
Go back. Like, trace my channel back if you really want to.
Nobody wants to do that. You don't even want to do that.
That's the fucking fact of the matter, is I've called everything that's been going on with Xbox since day one. Who was the person out here in 2020 when Microsoft put out the statement? And I only remember this because I just remember.
Right, it says the bundle of sticks that woke up early in the morning on Xmas to console war. I know, brother.
We need war.
This is what I'm saying, brother. He doesn't have a leg to stand on. That's why he sits around sneak dissing.
Like, it's over. It's over before it even starts. What are you doing? Who was the one in 2020 when Microsoft after...
Yeah, I'm the one. Me. He is so close.
Their showcase put out a statement being like, we don't have a launch lineup for the Series X, but we have a great pipeline of games coming. And I said, you just killed your console. And I was getting frustrated with the Xbox fans and the fanboys, where it's like, you guys...
I know, that must have frustrated you so much. They killed their console.
I should be literally flipping tables right now.
And you see, I told you, your boy Sigs, don't I always bring it full circle? What did I tell you? I told you that tables were going to be flipped, right? He's standing on a PS5 themed bandwagon for sure, 1,000%.
Where it's like, you guys should be literally flipping tables right now.
And that's what it is. That's what's so crazy about this space, right? Whenever there's fucking layoffs, they want a whole bunch of virtue signaling, a whole bunch of performative stuff. They want you flipping tables and everything. I mean, shit, we didn't lose a job, right? I didn't lose a job, right? I don't see why anybody would be upset. Now, to be fair, I could see people being upset if a studio that they were looking forward to a game coming out, if that shit got closed down. But I mean, that's Xbox bullshit for them to figure out, right? I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Saying you're going to go buy PlayStation, or at least threatening to do so because you're...
Oh, you said he stand on a PlayStation 5 theme bad dragon. Oh, I thought you said bandwagon. My bad.
Preferred platform. Phil Spencer came out and showed you Hellblade 2, making you think, oh, it's going to be a launch exclusive. They showed you a showcase. And they're coming out here after saying, like, we don't have anything at the launch. We don't have a launch lineup.
Yeah, my launch lineup, dude. So all this is over a launch lineup?
And that's the thing, man, is it's like...
Oh, we know that's not the case, brother. You're just a PlayStation fanboy, and you've just been really upset. What I've seen more than anything in this stream is you've been really upset. These past few weeks, the Xbox guys have been running rampant, right? Talking about Xbox is back and everything, and that obviously made you feel some type of way, Hat Guy.
People will look at that and they'll be like, oh, so you were hating on Xbox then? No, I was calling out a fact. You launch a new console without a launch lineup, especially against a competitor that has a launch lineup and a strong one, you just fucked yourself. You just killed your generation before it even started. Congratulations, Microsoft. You just did it again.
And that upset you?
What have we learned here today, people?
That you're way too invested in this console warrior nonsense.
You know,
and that you're a coward and you sneak this, right? But that's stuff that we already knew.
And that's what's crazy to me is I guess it's not surprising looking back when Phil Spencer was the same guy that was like, I'm more excited about the games we didn't show. It's like
oh man, I'm not gonna lie, that was some funny shit. I'm more excited about the games we didn't show.
Why would I expect?
Classic.
Why would I expect a launch lineup from that guy?
Yeah, well, at least you went over to PlayStation, right? I went over to PlayStation, right? Now, that was the Hat Guy segment. A lot of cope, a lot of seed, a little bit of a sneak diss here and there, right? All I could say is,
Come on, you should know this.
I think he's just upset that people aren't flipping tables and whatnot, right? Crazy work, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the Hat Guy segment. Right, now I'm probably going to play a little bit of, what's it called? The Lego Batman, right? Oh shit. Right? Crazy work. I told you that he was, a lot of pony talk for sure, right? I mean, brother, it always gets interesting whenever there's Xbox layoffs. I keep on saying that. That's when you get the most emotion and everything. Yeah, Hat Guy was on one. Yes, 1,000%. He was on one. He was furious for real, right? But I mean, all I can say is, you should know this, right? You should know this, right? I feel dumber every time I watch MVG, yo. My bad, right? I try to, you know, show you the highlights, dude. But yeah, I can definitely see how you could lose some brain cells, right? I'll have to look. I haven't even seen what Lodo's been talking about, right? But I'll have to look and see what the Lodo content's looking like for real. Ironically, I'm happy I chose Hat Guy out of all the locales, right? Because I also heard Marlin Gaming Nation was on one, right? And when I seen him sneak dissing and shit, I said, "Oh, brother," I said, "Buddy, we got content tonight, right?" Peace out, Dion Landon. You said you're gonna watch it from the beginning. That's what's up, right? Crazy, man. That's just the time that we're in, you know. All I can say is they really don't like Xbox, dude. Really don't like Xbox. Interesting shit. Right. All I can really, in my heart of hearts, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? I've been told you guys this. I just hope that he starts saying some names, right? It makes the content whenever one of the guys sneak disses, right, like Marlin or Hat Guy, oh brother, it makes it so much easier for me, right? So much easier. All the bullshit and stuff that I'm looking into, I just put it to the side and everything, and we just, you know, drama farming and whatnot. Hopefully he'll start saying some names. I don't know. Right, I just got to put out some more better thumbnails of him coping and shit like that. I know it's getting back to the hive and everything.
Can't trust anyone.
Yeah, it makes it more fun and interesting, for sure. I think it would help his viewership as well, right? Oh, shit. For sure.
I can't use this.
The question is, what new games are coming out, man? For real. I need to knock this shit out. Goddamn, right? I've been playing a little bit of that Death Stranding as well, man. Got a bait at this point to say some names or hope they're so angry they accidentally say a name. That's what it's looking like, brother. And that's the thing. It's like, it's just so weak in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like the forever sneak dissing and everything. It's crazy to me. You know, it's like, you know, if you're gonna be cringe, if you're gonna be out here console warring and whatnot, I mean, can you really get surprised that there are people farming you, making fun of you, especially when it's like you've been doing this for how long, you know? But you know, either way, I definitely think there's gonna be some cope, some seething, and some crash outs, right? That's usually what I try to tap into, the coping, the seething, and whatnot. They're scared they'll be seen for what they are. I think with Hat Guy, he's probably like, oh, I'm not gonna give this guy any attention. You know, that's what he wants. He wants me to say his name, so I'm not gonna do it. You know, I think that's what it is. 1,000%. I mean, at this point, all the locales that we look into, they all done sneak this and everything. I don't know what type of shit they want me to do with this, right? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, right? It's funny when they sneak this though. We know what they're talking about. Yeah, 1,000%, right? 1,000%, and it's still, you know, we still know what they're talking about, 1,000%. But it's different when they crash out. Like I think probably like the best crash out so far this year, that we had was the Lono and the Colt Eastwood crash out. I don't know if you guys remember that shit when he was like, "I've been doing this longer than you, Colt Eastwood." Oh, he was fucking seething, man. That was some funny shit. Definitely some funny shit, man.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
Oh,
now
God.
we control the water level.
Oh, shit. They want me to lower the water level?
Seems I found something.
Oh, you missed that? Oh, brother, you're missing out, brother.
To our advantage.
He crashed the fuck out over Colt Eastwood, brother.
Hate getting their fur wet.
To be fair, they're friends now, right? They buried it under the hatchet, but it definitely was some funny shit. Like that was some funny shit right there.
I could use a ride.
I mean, we've had a couple of Hat Guy crash outs as well, right? Oh, you know what? Now am I gonna have to tell them to lift it up? Okay.
Cats and water do not mix.
Oh shit, do I need to switch back and... Oh, no, never mind. Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Ahem. I could use a little more of that chivalrous spirit.
Right away, milady.
Oh, Ryder's like, I missed that too. Oh, brother. I think it was around... There was a couple of times, right, where, like, literally Hat Guy was just straight up crashing out. I forgot what it was. I mean, dude, he's crashed out and got so upset about it. So much different shit. Take your pick.
Ugh,
Take your pick with Hat Guy. I mean...
I bet the bat has something in that caliber.
What's funny with Hat Guy is he will cope when there's certain things. Like, I remember one time he crashed out. Oh shit, my bad. The most recent crash out I could think of is he literally started coping because he was mad when he put on the Johnny PlayStation outfit and everything. He got mad that we didn't document it, right? That nobody paid it any attention. He got so mad. But it was boring. It was boring. What can I say? Okay. Oh, okay.
Penguin wasn't bluffing. My batarangs aren't gonna work here.
I hate to admit it, but
Batman simping.
maybe Batman can help.
Time to take these cameras down to the source.
That was easy.
Huh. The handle's missing.
Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta find my handle. Okay, we might have to use her goddamn cat. Let me look and see. The glee he had when he thought the ABK deal wasn't going to go through, and then all of a sudden, oh, brother, that was a whole arc, man. Him and Lono, man. A whole fucking arc, brother. And it's crazy that they still are upset about that shit to this day. Oh, damn, I got to shut this shit down. It's looking like crazy. I'm lazy. Okay. So somehow we're going to have to turn that shit off.
Here they come.
The hell is this? Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Yeah, these are the ones that explode. I'm like, shit. Oh, okay. There's the goddamn handle shit. MBG, Reforge, Marlin, they're all highly upset with the ABK. Yeah, I noticed that. It's very weird, man. Very weird. But I mean, they're like invested in like the business armchair LARP side of things, you know. They think it's bad for the industry and all that shit. Right, like, I hate to be, like, you know, pessimistic, but, I mean, I think the industry is cooked, brother. I don't even think. I've seen the shit. You know what I mean? And a lot of it, the industry did it to themselves. You know what I mean? That's why, like, one thing I've seen with Xbox, I've seen that they were, like, saying that they're focusing on, cutting back on, like, the niche titles, and they're going to focus on, like, the AAA games and everything, like... I think that shit's an L. Now, granted, I don't think they should make, you know, games like South of Midnight. I feel like that shit was trash, but I feel like, man, those games that are smaller, don't cost that much and everything, that pop off, I think that's the way. A lot of these, like, you know, expensive graphical games and everything, they take so fucking long to come out. They cost so much. You know what I mean? And then when they finally come out, nobody fucking buys them. You know? Surprise, surprise. Yeah, grown men with children acting like this. Yes, very, very wicked, man. Oh, shit. Huh. Damn, I thought I could just walk across that bitch. It's why indie is careful and will thrive as it always does. Yeah, I mean... 1,000%, brother. Like, oh shit. Okay, let me cancel this.
Meredith is certified to operate that saw.
Right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. One sec, let me switch this over, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. He says, have you finished Pragmata? Yes. Enjoyed it. So far, that's my favorite game of the year. Yes, I enjoyed that shit a lot. Have you tried any of the demos from the Steam Next Fest? No. The most recent demo that I've played was, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. But the most recent demo that I've played is the Onimusha one. And that Onimusha shit was fucking bussin'. Right? That was a game right there. I'm looking forward to playing that shit, right? I only played a little bit of the first one. I bought it like recently. I want to say like last year I bought it. Never beat that shit. But definitely looks dope. Okay, what the hell does it want me to do? Okay. There we go. You need to buy Dead as Disco. That shit has been somewhat catching my eye. I don't know. I'm just weird when it comes to paying for fucking... Oh, are we actually supposed to fight these motherfuckers? I'm just weird when it comes to actual playing for like fucking early access games. I don't know. It's weird. Like I'd rather just wait for the game to be completed.
These penguins are packing some firepower.
It's weird. I know a lot of people like early access. I don't like early access like that. I don't have a problem with it, but I typically avoid that shit. Especially when I see games. Some games are like early access for like fucking years. You should try 007 First Light. I've already played that and beat that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, I wonder what's next. I did play that 007. I think it was pretty good. Halfway decent. I didn't like it nowhere near as much as I like Pragmata, though. Pragmata was different. Like, different, right? And shout out to Alt Locket, man. Right? Shout out to Alt Locket. Let me switch it over 1 second. W's for Alt Locket. All right? He's been a member for 6 months. He says, wow, a half a year already, brother. Time flies, man. I think I've been making content, you know, talking about this stuff and everything for like, I want to say like a year. I'd have to look and see where was that first video I put out. Man, time is flying for real, man. Shout out to Alt Locket. Crazy, man. GTA 6. GTA 6, 7, yo, get out of here with that. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what's the next big game, right? Because I was hyped for Pragmata. Like, I knew when Pragmata was coming out, I was like, oh, yeah. This is going to be one of the ones. I played the demo of Pragmata like 4 or 5 times. I really enjoyed that shit. Right? I just don't know. I am going to look forward to that Onimusha shit. I did enjoy that demo. So that's one game, but I just don't know. I have to look and see what's coming out soon. Oh shit, we gotta enter a mixtape.
Look at
in
us,
this
the
bitch.
cat and the bat. Has a nice ring to it.
Sounds like a
Oh,
nursery
here it
rhyme.
is.
And those never end well.
Oh
Been a
god, I
while
hate
since I've
puzzles.
seen a moat. Looks pretty deep too.
Right. This says, we love you, Filipino. I don't know who you're talking to. There's nobody that's Filipino here. There are Filipino viewers, right? But, oh, shit.
This is a job for my trusty shark repellent bat
Oh, yeah.
spray.
Yeah, bring out the
I'd
shark
ask if you were
repellent.
joking, but I know better than that.
Yeah, bitch, you know I got everything in that belt, bitch.
Zero. Let's see what's in that cage.
Gears D-Day. Did you play Resident Evil 9 Must Play? Yes. Yep, played and beat Resident Evil 9 as well. Shit, I played some of it on the stream as well. Good times. That was a fun game as well.
Get in. You might want to hold on to your cat ears.
Anyways, wasn't chatting much since the scooter I tried to take to work seems to have finally kicked the bucket, but dude, Man Baby Gaming was crashing the fuck out. Oh, yeah. What else is new? All I can say is, come on, you should know this. You should know this. And I think he's going to continue to crash out. I definitely think Lono's going to crash out as well. I got to look into the Lono content. I definitely can see him seething the one guys. You guys know what your boy Sig's be looking for. The one guys, the crash outs, the Steve sessions and everything.
Let's do that again.
Oh, that's a long-running gag reference to Adam West Batman. Okay, see,
that must be
probably a lot of this shit going right over my head.
Good. Let's get on with the show.
When he's on the rope ladder and the bull shark has his calf. Damn, see, I don't even know anything about that.
As cute as you
You know the next big thing is the spider claws. I mean Wolverine, brother. I'm being serious, you guys. You guys are just trolling the shit out of me. I'm being serious.
Batman, I don't know how much she's paying you, but you.
Oh, you know what? The Doom, the Dark Ages, they have a DLC coming out. That should be interesting, but that's not a real game. You know, that's just
We
a
know how
DLC.
that goes. You try and run me over with a Batmobile. Time to fly the nest. Sorry!
Not the type of bath I enjoy.
Wow.
You two just don't give up! Get him!
I'm really trying to think, man. I'm like, what else is there? Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to work on the backlog. You know what I mean?
There's no getting through to you, is there?
Oh shit, we got a boss fight. Okay, now we can pap him. Oh.
Come and get me! Just try it!
Oh damn.
You can't touch me!
Oh shit.
Get him, boys!
Mess with the cat, you get the claws.
Duck and cover!
Oh shit.
Get it? I'm completely protected!
That wimpy umbrella won't stop me.
How the hell we get behind this motherfucker? Oh damn. He's shielding himself.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a blast!
Pap, 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 pap. Oh yeah, that's all she wrote.
What are you waiting for? Take him out!
Why you been head ass? Never told me about mods, man. PC is glorious. Why you been head ass? Why yo bean head ass never told me about mods, man? PC is glorious. I've been missing out, and Skyrim is insane, brother. I talk about the mods all the time. If that's the first thing before I buy a game, I go and check the mods, especially if there's females in the game, right? You should know this.
Creep.
You should know this.
Right? Bribes for his
I love the mods, right? I've even shown some of the mods.
Quelle surprise.
I'm glad they're bringing back the meat hook from Eternal with the new spear. That's just gonna be interesting.
No one ever tell ya! Curiosity exploded the cat!
I've been telling you guys about the mods, all right? It's funny, I've been playing this game, Ground Zero, right? It's like a fucking PlayStation 1 type game vibe that they're trying to capture and everything. And I got it modded. I got the main character modded as Tifa. Oh, what the hell does this shit want me to do? Let me switch over to Batman. Goddamn. Oh no, I was Batman. Crazy. What the fuck? Oh, we're supposed to jump over that shit. Okay.
One takes all I need to whip that rocket back in his face.
Is this really what we're supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to take one of the rockets. I'm like brain dead. I always am like brain dead at the end of these streams, right? So I think he's gonna shoot those fucking rockets, and I'm gonna have to throw one of them at him.
I'm not messing around.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Damn. Damn.
The propeller is prone to.
Okay.
He's wide open.
Oh yeah. Fuck your car.
Don't care.
Oh yeah. Pap him. Oh yeah, he's cooked.
I'm making waves.
Oh damn.
This'll make the hairs in your nose tingle.
Okay. So now I think this is where I need to grab one of these.
Return to its rotten center.
Okay. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Figured that's what it wanted me to do.
Why can't you just leave me alone?
Oh shit. Shit. I'm over here trying to fight Batman. I'm weak. Oh my god, I keep on fucking this up. Okay.
Get ready.
This motherfucker just running over goddamn Batman. Crazy. Out of there.
Propeller is its weakest point.
Get him while he's down.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Why's this always happen to me?
You're a loser. Okay.
Nice workout.
There we go.
I'm just glad to have a little peace and quiet. Now you'll pay for what you did to me.
Oh yeah, acronym. So you just got a PC?
What are you talking about?
That's crazy, man. You're never gonna look back. I'll tell you that much.
Running for mayor, eliminating past less than savory associates.
I had an old one years ago, just for WoW, back in 2008. But now I got a good one to play everything. So you can say I'm new, I guess. Okay, bro. You gonna like it, man. You gonna like it. There's nothing like it. I'll tell you that much.
Then they came after me at City Hall. Whoever they are. They knew all about our stashes, how much was in them, and all our other dirty secrets. Ain't that right, Whiskers?
Whatever. I'm out of here then.
Wait.
Ah, well. Lesson learned. But in the end, all that counts is... Who's holding the umbrella?
Oh. Oh, shit.
No lead on the mines, but there's enough in here to put Oswald away for the next few elections.
Yeah, the frames are smooth. This is buttermilk. Brother, I'm telling you. Once you play on PC, there's just simply no turning back. It's that simple. That's simple.
Robot penguins, huh? Whatever next.
Pizza for Mr. P. N. Gwyn? Extra anchovies? Anybody?
Extra anchovies. Oh, okay. None of Batman's enemies are gonna change except maybe the Freeze. He might as well get the rest up out of there, Sigs. I mean, dog. Crazy. That's all I can say. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So far, what I played, I've only played this game on stream, but it's been fun.
Who does he think he is anyway? Sneaking about in the darkness.
I don't know why, but I just randomly thought about Injustice 3, man. We really needed Injustice 3 badly. Right? When Injustice 3 comes out, that will be all that I fucking play.
Better be good.
This isn't over.
How so, Bat Hun?
Yeah, what that bitch ass?
Penguin's
Oh, yeah.
card. It's printed over another image.
Come on, Batman.
Why, so it is. A pair of jokers. Winner takes all.
Well, whoever planted these has still got your money.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Where are they from? Huh. They don't match up.
The Lego games remind me of Robot Chicken from Comedy Central. That used to be my show. I used to love watching that shit.
More cards.
It's alive!
Let's go find the other cards.
That was some funny
Work
shit.
out where they're from. Judging by their MO, the mimes were targeting people and
Man, we
places
gotta go all the way down there.
associated with Carmine Falcone.
Shit, can we get up in
Let's
here?
go check out his secret cash stash at the junkyard.
Right? and shout out to J Mark, right? Wow, even though he's being extremely bad faith, right? Shout out to J Mark. He says, Sigs, what time is it in the Philippines where you live? Listen, I'm in Georgia. It is 3:38 a.m. Right? Extremely bad faith, right? But but shout out, man. I mean, crazy, wicked work, man. Shout out to J Mark, even though he's being extremely bad faith, showing up with the platitudes and bad faith, man. Crazy, man.
We always go to the nicest places.
Bro, I want to play all my old games on PC with mods. Shit is insane. I don't know. I don't need subscriptions. It's the best, and websites give me crazy discounts for keys, brother. That's the biggest thing, is how much money you can save, right? That's why it's crazy when you hear all these people talk about how expensive it is on PC. When really you get the most value and you save the most money on there. It's crazy, man. Just wait till you start sailing the high seas, right? Wait till you start getting them for the free 99 skis. Oh yeah, I've seen the epic rap battles. Yes. I don't remember them like that, but a long time ago I've seen the epic rap battles. There's definitely been some funny shit. Oh yeah. Oh.
I hope your brain won't overheat with this little puzzle.
Oh no, I'm not doing that shit. I see mad people who talk about, because I played Batman Arkham Asylum and I played Batman Arkham City. I never did any. Yeah, that glide is gliding on a whole nother level. I never gave a fuck about the Riddler trophies. I know there's some people who like will hunt down all them shits. That's how my cousin was. He hunted down all them shits. Not me. Not me. Not at all. Have you played Gotham Knights? It's co-op and you can play with someone on your community. No, I have not played that. Is that worth playing? I've heard mixed shit about it. I have not played Gotham Knights.
What were those mimes doing here?
One sec, let me...
I don't know.
Are there some enemies up in this hoe? Yeah, there is.
Everyone
around.
stays on guard duty. Those mimes.
Let's clear this place out.
Oh, damn.
I like our chances. If we had any. Oh, you in a There you go.
What's crazy to me, right? I don't know why. I just randomly thought about this shit. So, is the shit with Compulsion Games, is that shit confirmed? Because I've seen everybody. I know earlier you guys were telling me that a lot of the shit hasn't been confirmed. I could have swore that the shit with the Compulsion Games and the shit with the with Ninja Theory was confirmed. Right? Maybe I just read the news wrong, dude. Or I don't know if we can even really call it news. It's just shit on Twitter.
Joker card.
And like I said, I could definitely see it happening. At least with what's it called? With that South of Midnight shit. But I'll tell you guys, I told you guys all the time, I actually enjoyed the Hellblade game, but I know that I was one of the few people who enjoyed that shit. I seen a lot of people were talking shit about it. They didn't like how short it was, didn't like the combat and whatnot. Wow, so none of them are confirmed.
My residue.
Wow.
Let's see where they left that card.
Well, I definitely wouldn't be surprised with Compulsion Games, to say the least. Are you saying South of Midnight is in Game Pass? I remember when I was out of town not too long ago. I went out of town. I remember I literally beat that shit in like one sitting. Okay, slowly spin the wheel to drop the arm into the loophole. Oh shit. What? What? Okay. Oh, so that's where I was supposed to drop it into. Pause. Okay. South of Midnight. Yeah, I mean, I sell the high seas for that shit. I just remember I was out of town. I was off the Hen Dog, and I was like, you know what? Let me see what this game is hitting on and everything, right? I wanted to give it a fair shot. I did have my suspicions about the game just because what it was off of and everything. Well, just because of, like, the premise of it and whatnot.
One more.
And I told you guys I did not like it.
Fine.
I did end up beating it in one sitting.
City Hall.
But I mean the combat was fucking redundant. It was only like one combat string. And I think I played it on the hardest difficulty as well. Story was just all over the place.
Dead. It's safe to assume.
Right? The story was just I don't even know what the fuck the story was.
You're not a bad detective, you know.
Like I said, I like the smaller projects, but not those ones, all right? Not those ones. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like games with the story as well, right? Story rich and whatnot, 1000%. Crazy. The one game I bring it up every stream. The one game I've really just been looking forward to. The one game I'm like legitly I can't wait till it comes out is that Stellar Blade, man. For real, for real.
Always carries an umbrella. I bet you have a bunch of cool.
South of Midnight had horrible combat and was repetitive as fuck to the point. They had an option to let you skip all of the combat. The story and music was the best part, right? I mean, like I said, wasn't my cup of tea. It was not for me at all. I'm surprised it won any awards, right? That's what was crazy to me. I was surprised that shit won anything. I just remember literally just like spamming fucking X the whole time. I played that shit on my Steam Deck.
Crack it open and you'll have another point to travel to.
Oh yeah. Okay. Switch over to Batman, goddamn.
Here we are, City Hall.
I hope you're here to help, because I've got my hands full.
Peace out, Shinzo.
Just like every other cop in Gotham. Once I get... Well,
oh
there
shit.
they go.
Oh damn, bitch. What the hell are you doing? Just fumbled the bag. And there's no way she was holding back all these guys in there, right? Like, what? Insane. Thank God we showed up, right?
stronger than
Yeah,
they look.
I mean, like I said, I enjoyed Hellblade. Just because it was a trippy ass. Everything about it was trippy. Now, I did like the first game more, but I think just about everybody likes the first game more. Did like the first game more, but there were just some moments in that game that was so trippy. I tell you guys about it all the time. Like when you were in the cave and you end up having to give up the torch, and you're like worried about putting the torch in there, but it's just like, you know, just trust it, do it. And then towards the end of that segment or that section, there's a time where you give that torch, where the torch that you put through the hole was the torch that you were giving to your past self. See, shit like that. When I'm geeked out of my sativa and everything, I'm like, okay, that was actually pretty fucking interesting. But I mean, I beat the shit in like a day, right? I think most people did, so I can see why people are upset about that shit.
Left a couple for me.
Oh, you know what? I'll react to it, Sponge. 1 second. Let me talk.
Joker card around.
Let me talk to this, and then we'll react to it.
Let's
Let me do that. Save it. All right. I know Sponge got something to react. So we'll check it out. I used to think consoles were as good as PCs. Now I see why y'all say PC master race. It is, though. Just want to thank y'all for showing and telling people like me about it to see the light now. Wow, brother. Well, I'm glad that you're happy, man. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad that you're enjoying it for real, man. I mean, it's objectively better. There's no question, right? Now, I know there's people that love their console and everything, right? But you get the most out of PC. It definitely provides the most value, especially when you think about all the money that you can save off of games and everything. It's not even close, right? And you haven't even gotten into sailing the high seas, right? You haven't even gotten into sailing the high seas and whatnot, the mods and everything. I mean, brother, I love PC. I'll put it like that, man. For real. It definitely is the way to go. Definitely a step up, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're having fun, brother. That's what it's all about. For real. The art design was awesome in my opinion. I'm surprised you didn't like the story as it was based in the dirty South. You really must be from the Philippines. Listen, bad faith, right?
Not happening.
You know the type of stuff that I look for in a video game, right? With a female protagonist, right? And it just unfortunately did not check those boxes. And I'll just leave it at that. But that's the weird thing about it, right? Because a game like Hellblade, right? I mean, Senua, right? That bitch, she's not very attractive, right? But I enjoyed playing that shit. It's insane. My friend saw my shit and said, "Can I build them one?" No cap, brother. Hook them up, right? Hook them up 1,000%, right? Let's see, Sponge leader, right? Is it the one with the second boss, Sponge, that you want me to look at, or the 2v? I'll look at this. The 2v, 3 versus 3. We got a little bit of time, right? Let me look and see. Oh, okay. Sailing the high seas, getting the retro games you need, as GameStop would say, and emulating all the Nintendo stuff. Yes. Emulation is a whole, brother. RPCS3, right? Or sister, I should say, right? That is a whole nother level right there, right? I'm telling you. That's how I was able to play a lot, like Uncharted 2 and whatnot. Amazing game, by the way. Love the second Uncharted. That's also how I played the Metal Gear games. I played the original Metal Gear and the second one through that shit. Yep, Bloodborne, 60 FPS. I've never played Bloodborne. I've really been thinking about getting that emulator and playing that shit. I think I heard about this game. This is the soccer game, I believe, right? Oh, the same devs behind Sifu and whatnot. Rematch, okay. Sponge is like, pass me the ball, dude. Oh, damn, that motherfucker's like, I don't need you, Sponge. Bro was like, I'll do this by myself. No, baseball, yeah, one of those sports, right? Goalies have unlimited stamina. Hannah Montana. What up, 187? How you doing, my brother? Stardust Gamer said, that's why I'm always on them fanboys behind. They always pumping up consoles, making it seem like it's some shit that they aren't. Yeah, well, you know, that plastic box, it just does something to them, man. W spun. That was actually a hell of a kick. Hell of a fucking kick. Nice pass. That was actually insane right there. The one thing I'll say about this space, and I see this shit a lot on YouTube, the fear-mongering around PC is crazy. They make it seem like you have to be like some type of super genius in order to operate one. If you get one, you're going to have all these problems with graphics and everything. It's really just a whole bunch of bullshit, man. Right? It's really just a whole bunch of bullshit. I don't know why they fear-monger PC so much. That's the shit that, like, drives me insane, right? That's how I found Joe from Seattle, man, when he was ripping up those AI videos talking shit about PC, man. I mean, that shit was crazy. I haven't seen too many AI videos talking shit about PC, to be fair, anymore. But I remember when he had, like, a whole little series where he was just talking shit about that. It was crazy, man. And plus, I remember seeing those videos when I was thinking about getting into PC. This game, like Rocket League, is way harder than it looks. I can only imagine. And I don't know shit about soccer. I do not know shit about soccer to save my life. Never played soccer. They told me I couldn't use my hands, and I said no. Right? Your boy Siggs, that's what I do. I put my hands on shit. Right? Pause. I can't use my hands, and I'm not there. Yeah, PC has never been easier than it is now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they do make it seem like it's rocket science. I don't know why they do that. Honestly. Because I say it all the time. I am not a tech guy. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, you know, I know all this shit about tech. I know some of you guys in the chat, you guys know your shit. But they really make it seem like if you get on PC, you're just it's just gonna be way too much for you. And it's crazy to me, man, because in my opinion, it's very simplistic. And anything I've ever had like an issue with, one quick YouTube search on said PC and you can figure it out. A Sponge is like, pass the ball. Damn, this motherfucker won't pass it. Oh shit, Sponge. Oh yeah, get that shit back, Sponge. Oh yeah, get it in there. Oh yeah, Sponge. Shut that shit down, Sponge. What time it is? What you talking about? He said, give me that shit back, nigga. Wow. Right? That's how you do it, Sponge. I learned and built it within a 15-minute YouTube video. That shit was fun, like doing a grown man Legos. Crazy. That's one thing that I regret. Right? Now, granted, I'm glad that I had someone build it because I was able to get a warranty on it. And the crazy thing is with Micro Center, apparently they bundled my warranty wrong. So something happened with my PC and I brought it in. And they seen that they bundled it wrong, so they honored it and they extended it. They just placed it on there again. So I don't know how much more I have on it. So it ended up working because I ended up getting like 6 years of warranty on my PC. But one thing I wish I would have put it together because I feel like I'd have more of an understanding. But one of these days, right? Not soon because PC prices are ridiculous, right? And I don't need a new PC. But one of these days, I'll probably make another one. Yeah, I switched a little over 2 years ago, and it was simple to navigate. Shit wasn't difficult. Wasn't difficult at all. That's why I show you guys all the time. These guys will sit here and talk about my drivers. They'll talk about all this shit, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Getting it done. They'll talk about my drivers. They'll talk about all this shit, man. Just to fear-monger it. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Mine.
Right, and you know, I hate to be that guy, right? I'm not saying that all PC, you know, guys think like this, but I mean, brother, piracy. What more do I need to say, man? Piracy, right? Especially in today's day and age, because there will be games that, like, I'll be interested in trying, and sometimes I just really don't want to support the devs, right? Or I know that I'm not going to like the game, but I want to see what all the hoopla is about, right? So I pirate the shit. I pirate the shit, I check it out, and I'm like, yeah, this game is exactly what I thought it was. A good example of a game like that is The Last of Us, right? The Last of Us Part 2. I knew I wasn't going to like that shit. I actually thought that the first Last of Us was somewhat decent. Knew I wasn't going to enjoy The Last of Us Part 2. Pirated the shit. Right? One of the best decisions I ever made, because that shit was definitely ass. Yeah, prices will go down, never to where they were, but consoles aren't getting cheaper either. Yeah, I mean, you get so much more out of PCs, right? If you had to bite the bullet, right, I know, for lack of a better term, I think it's worth it just because of all the benefits that you get from it, all that you can do with it. Yeah, I already got so many PlayStation 2 games on emulation. Thank God for YouTube. Brother, my man Ackerman is living the life, man. I'm telling you. When you find, like, the right place to go to get those ROMs and everything, man, and those are back when the games were fucking good, brother. Back when the games were good. Oh, my God. Don't make me start, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, shit is lit. Me and my girl was playing Def Jam. Fight for New York, brother. Get on it, man. I'm telling you. It's crazy because I was playing like the Lego Star Wars and shit like that with my girl when I was emulating those games and whatnot. I love The Last of Us Part 1 so much. Saw the direction of Part 2 and said no. Oh, so you never played Part 2, Curry? You ain't missing out on shit. You ain't missing out on Nathan. I'm glad that I pirated that game. I'm glad that I pirated Spider-Man 2. Glad that I pirated Horizon Forbidden West. That shit was god-awful. I mean, the list just goes on and on, honestly. The list just goes on and on and on and on. I didn't even play it. Oh, you dodged a bullet, I'll tell you that much.
Haas.
Here.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, Sponge. Do you know these people, Sponge, or are these just random people you're playing with? What's sad, though, is none of these consoles have actual back compat. Maybe Xbox to a certain extent, but even then, it ain't touching PC emulation. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Zero Dawn wasn't too bad. Forbidden West was too big and bloated. I agree. I really wasn't a fan of Zero Dawn either. I actually bought that one, right? The only thing that really saved Zero Dawn, I tell you guys this all the time, is the cow bikini that I modded on the Aloy. That was it. The only thing that saved it. Damn! I was about to say, did he make that shit? Just random, okay. Yeah, don't let him do it to you, Sponge. Don't let him do it to you. Oh, yeah! Oh, that should be an easy goal. There we go. Good setup, Sponge. Holy. So PlayStation 2 had this game. It wasn't a game, though. You could make beats. It was called Funkmaster Flex Digital Hits Factory. Wow. Xbox has incredible back compat. What you talking about? Oh, shit. Proper hater saying, what you talking about? I guess what he's saying is how much game that you can get. You can get more games on PC, I guess is what he's saying, right? You can play the most games on PC through the emulation. I bought both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West and never touched them. I got too much to do and too much to play. Wow. On Xbox, when you play old games, they do FPS boosts and resolution boosts instantly for free. True, but you have to buy them. But you gotta buy them.
Square it.
Let me look and see. I think there was, speaking of Ninja Theory, I think there was this one game I used to play a long time ago on the original Xbox. Didn't Ninja Theory, didn't they make the Kung Fu Chaos? Did any of you guys ever play Kung Fu Chaos? Right? Shout out to Sponge, man. Right? Didn't they make that shit? Ninja Theory. That was a fucking video game. Kung Fu Chaos. Let me look and see. Really wish they would remaster that. Yes. Yeah, the Party Brawler. Yes. Yes, you guys know about Kung Fu Chaos. Yes. That was a fun fucking game. Did they make that shit? I could have swore. Yep. Before, they sure did make that shit, right? Wow. Crazy. That was actually a fun game, right? But, you know, who knows? Maybe your boy Sig's just getting old, right? I'm like fucking, what? I'm like 27 years old, right? Maybe that's just another old game, right? The young kids, they won't want to play it. I've been waiting to play Kung Fu Chaos. Good old Ninja Theory. Okay, you guys know about that shit, right? I mean, dog, that was a fun game. I'm not gonna lie. That Kung Fu Chaos shit was hidden. That shit was on a whole nother level, man. For real. That was some fun shit. Great. Yeah, the levels used to collapse. Yes, the levels used to collapse, and it was like a movie scene and everything, and there would be destruction and shit. That was fucking fun, right? Man, I just turned 33. Stop. We're in our prime. Of course, right? We're definitely in our prime, right? But it's just funny, right? I do that when I start talking about those games and everything. I don't want people to be like, "Oh, Six, don't nobody want Kung Fu Chaos, Six. Shut your ass up." The kids, they're playing Fortnite and shit, right? Crazy, right? Insane, man. But nonetheless, right? It's late. Your boy Six got work tomorrow, right? And as you guys know, there's gonna be some more news coming out. All right, hope that you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Shout out to everybody that made it to the end, right? Shout out to Tarnish Gamer. Shout out to Snarf Eater. Shout out to Proper Hater. Bold Alpha Wolf, right? And shout out to Acronym. Right, man? He's got himself a PC and everything. Welcome aboard, my brother, right? But you know what they say?
If it's on PC, no.
Right? If it's on PC, no, right? Love you guys. I really do appreciate you guys showing up, man. Hope that you guys enjoyed the content, man. More importantly as well, right? Also, shout out to the people that are going to watch it on the replay back. You guys already know what time it is, man. Stay safe out there. For real, man. Love all you guys, man. Shout out to all of y'all. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.